Maybe now. I'm hearing it from you. Ah, you didn't hear of it? Oh, that's sad. You can compete. But the bosses are gonna be rough, man. I mean, Pit is already rough. Woody died, I died. Quick boost? No, no. I'm leveling myself. Ugh. We're playing hardcore solo self-found. There's no boosties. Oh yeah, thank you, Duffdom, for linking that. Got 2 Little Wall. Any use for it this season? Bone Spear? Maybe a very high pit pushing build. Yo, Peck, thank you for the follow, my man. Thank you, thank you. And now we're live on YouTube as well. So I updated the rip command. We need to update the season 4 level guide. Season 4, let's call it season 4 guide to the new YouTube video. Oh, we have a new Woody video. My day 1 summary. Let's listen to that. So after being awake for 20 Okay, let's try out exclamation mark season 4 guide. There we go. One. Okay. Currently going off mini necromancer and Capricorn. Is there a reason why you prefer two-handed weapon? More boom. Okay, let's listen to what Woody has to say. I'm curious. Can you hear this?
And I want to give you my summary of my day 1 blasting session. I went for like 26 hours or so, and I got my level 87 rogue here. What you may not know is that it's not the only character that I have also had this one here, where I unfortunately ripped.
That rip is so unfair, man.
Farming for the Uber bosses, because you might have seen this boss race event that I'm hosting on Maxroll. And for that, you have to farm pretty high tier pits to get those materials, to farm the Uber materials for the tormented versions. And well, while doing so, I unfortunately died here in this clip. So we've already uploaded the full clip as well with the review and what happened exactly, in case you're curious.
That
was a bit unfortunate. But then
I don't know, wait, there is a review. I want to see what Woody has to say about the rip itself. I want to see that as well. There you go.
What's going on here?
Can't hear it well.
Well, I'm dead.
No, this should be good. Which necro for season 4 do you prefer? The one with higher damage, and we don't know which one that is, unfortunately. Yo, hi Blair, how's it going? Yo, Shorty. We don't know yet, Blair. I would love to answer that question, but I don't know the answer to it yet.
Whoa. Yeah. I'd like to see a clip of this though, a second time, so.
Yeah, I was already too tired, Shorty.
It was so low.
Sneaking away from work to see the rank.
I didn't have my cold imbuement for this one here. I actually had it ready, and I didn't press on cold imbuement. So that's how I did.
Dioxide. Welcome in, everybody. It's the dioxide raid. Wait, where are my glasses? Wait. I have these. Do these count? Do these count? Let's do the we do this every time Dioxide raids me. Wait. I haven't done this in a long time. Prepare. Watch out. How do I do this? We do this. Oh man, I forgot to do this too. Yay, big Dioxide rate. Thank you, Di. Thank you, my man. Really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great stream. How's it going for you guys? How are we liking season 4 so far? Yeah, Zocken, there is no real answer right now. Minions go brr. It's a trap, boys. Need to sleep though, still in recovery. All good, Dioxide. Take your time, man. I'll reach out the next couple of days. Want to know a little bit more about what's going on, how you're feeling and stuff. Take care, man. It's crazy that you are blasting with recovery and shit going on as well. That's insane dedication, man. But you know how I already feel about that. You're blasting, man. Now get some sleep. Minions go brr. Yeah, the problem with minions, the leveling was the easiest I have ever seen. Ever. In hardcore. I went as early as possible into World Tier 4. That was ridiculously easy in hardcore. And in World Tier 3 and into World Tier 3 I could have gone earlier, but it doesn't make sense to go earlier. I'm Blazual. Casual Blaster. That's a new one. I'll remember that. A Blazual. That's good. Yeah, but like super endgame minions are rough, man. I need to re-level, and then I need to find out what we can do to get high in the pit. I was pushing 55, almost broke into 60s, but the damage I took was the damage I took was actually okay, but the damage I deal is not it's not good. That's what happens when they yoink a 90% multi and 60% attack speed from you. Okay, let me listen to Woody's rip.
Did not kill him. He would have been dead with Cold Movement.
Yeah, that was the.
Okay,
Oh, he got pinballed as well.
Knocked me into the Elias projectile, man. Wow.
Oh, he got pinballed just like I did.
Damn. While I was getting pulled. That's actually crazy. Like, she pulls me in one direction, and then I get knocked into another direction, and getting further pulled.
That was a triple pinball, just like
nasty.
Me. Do you prefer Shadow Minion?
Because I was not in one-shot territory.
The thing is, I play with Bone Storm Ultimate Shadow, and then Shadow is actually pretty strong. But I don't think Army of the Dead Unyielding is the way to go. Oh wait, no, I skipped.
Like, I actually clearly survived it.
Yeah, he survived the pull. But then there is the fireballs also damaging.
These shots, do they stop doing damage when I'm dead? Oh, that's actually interesting. My shots don't actually go out. I think these arrows here that are flying on the boss, they're not doing damage anymore. If you look at
you know why he wants to know this? I had the exact same question in my mind. Because when you kill a boss, like you die from a boss and your last shot kills the boss, you can still report it in the boss race. So that's what he was trying to why he wants to know this, because I also wanted to know this, because I wanted to know what happens if I die but my minions despawn, but what if do they still kill the boss and I can still make it count on the race. And that's why he wants to know. What's this? Is there a trick to making your minions attack more consistently, or is that just the way it is? Because my minions, I feel like, are lagging behind me when I'm running, and it gets sketched sometimes. Welcome to minions in Diablo.
Yes. Look at the numbers. there's only like 4 numbers, and I shoot like 15 arrows or so, and they just stop doing damage. So actually, like, one more arrow would just kill them, like a millisecond or something. They were already in midair. Yeah, that was a skill issue.
That was.
Like, I would have killed the boss if I had not.
Wait, what?
Like
skill
a
issue
millisecond or something.
I mean, yeah, if he
They
could
were
have
already
killed
in
faster,
midair.
yeah.
Yeah, it was a skill issue. Like, I would have killed the boss if I had not forgotten to press my cold imbue on the previous shot.
Yeah, I get that. But the pull... okay, but it wasn't a one-shot. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, I agree, I agree.
Okay, we go again, and
do you see this?
see what an actual speedrun looks like. I'm gonna say, leveling is actually pretty fast these days. So this is the recording here from my second character, when it was a little bit twinked out with like tempering and codex unlocked and these kind of things. And you can do some pretty crazy stuff here. So it turns out I was actually in World Tier 3 at 1 hour 11, and then in World Tier 4 at 1 hour and 58. So that was kind of cool.
Yeah, that was
how fast.
That's so fucking fast. It's insane. Season 4 set items? There are no set items.
I can go if you really try. So here I was level 50, farming World Tier 4 Hell Tides, for example. And well, I just like tried to level as fast as I could this character and kind of went up to like 5 hours. Here we have level 80, for example. And then around 7 hours I was like level 88. So that's kind of cool. And
yeah, but it's good. It's gonna be like
just go up there to level 100 again. We're pretty close now.
9 hours.
And finish that boss race, because I actually have all of the boss materials already.
That's the thing. I also have that. That's like 9 hours 1 to 100 for alts. Then
acquired. In particular,
maybe a little bit less.
Deer blood is like the one bottleneck for this race, because the exquisite blood for the Deer just doesn't really drop all that much. You can't really farm it all that well.
Yes.
You can just go and do the world bosses whenever they're up. And
I explained this in the video, Daniele. Why is it you get Bone Prison and Permanent Vulnerability for free when you play Plunging Darkness and Bone Prison, while also keeping Blight and a 20% multiplier, and then you do not, and you save 2 skill points because you don't need to use Vulnerability on your Corpse Tendrils. It's big. If you want to play, if you don't want to play Bone Prison, then I don't know. What are you going to play? There's nothing you can play, unfortunately. We go into builds in a second. I want to finish the video.
Legion here and there, and the rest is just like a random drop. I need 36 of that. So that is not that easy to get. All the other stuff was kind of easy to prepare.
You need 27 though.
I was leveling really quickly until like around level 90 on my first character. Trying to be the first to 100 as usual, and then I decided, okay, actually doesn't make any sense to really speedrun to 100 anymore at that point. So
He's
I
right.
slowed down and started farming for those bosses.
But I didn't care. Evening your Fatal Eclipse. See a lot of streamers not running it, sort out, maybe out of the loop. Thanks, bro. Well, then if you want to follow their build guide, follow their build guide. That's totally fine.
This is what really mattered to me. And so I actually hit level 100 like way after some other people. However, I was probably the furthest ahead in terms of progressing towards those bosses. So it was kind of my strategy. But it turns out that farming those pit level 61 plus is actually no joke, especially on hardcore. Like I had like a fully decked out defensive rogue with like 45k life, all the defensive aspects, everything you could actually put into a rogue. And you know, you can still die in like half a second sometimes. So this is how it goes. It's pretty rough out there. However, it was really fun to try to progress like this and do this race and actually have like some, you know, difficult high-end content for once. So that is amazing. And of course, hardcore with no GDEF is an absolute blast. So I had a really good time here.
Yep.
And I heard from many other people ripping as well. So that puts a smile on my face, of course. No, but for real, you know, hardcore being actual hardcore is just cool, and I'm really glad that Blizzard did that change. So now my objective will be to grind out those remaining Stygian stones once I get to level 100 and have a working character again that can do pit 61 plus, because this is like the minimum to farm those. You see that here I had like 2 out of 12 already acquired, and I've done a few hours of pit 61 and higher even. Like here, for example, I went up to 70 to try if like the drop rates increase noticeably or something like that. But I didn't get anything anyway. So I decided to just kind of stick to 61 and play it somewhat safe. So at least this is the plan. And let's see if I can actually get those remaining 10 stones, because you need 2 per tormented boss. There's 6 of those bosses. And then there's Uber Lilith, and those are the objectives for the race. So let's see how that will go. And well, if you want to follow along the journey, then feel free to stop by my stream here on YouTube or also on Twitch, of course. Either way, it leaves me very excited to try more builds, more classes. I have a lot of builds prepared as well on my Discord, for example. Like the last 2 weeks before the season start, I just spent like theory crafting builds, making setups, stuff that I would like. And well, I have a lot of stuff here on my list, that most of which I actually want to try sometime during the season. So that's going to be pretty fun. And there's just so many changes and so many cool new things and builds and all that you can make this season. It's going to be really fun. Let me know what you think about the season and the patch. How do you enjoy it? How far did you get? I'll be quite interested to hear some opinions. And other than that, I'm going to keep you guys updated with more videos to come, of course. So hope you like my little summary here from day one. And well, the summary of the plans as well, I guess. Let's see if we can actually finish it. And well, see you guys next time.
Okay. So after being awake for so let's look at all the builds now. Oops. Okay, minion. So I already changed this to crit damage, but the problem is when I put crit damage here, then everyone will go for crit damage, which is not correct if they don't have 100% crit chance. That's the big problem that I have by putting it that way. I could make a note here, right? Could make a note here that says for crit damage, wound damage, I could do in brackets only if you have 50% crit damage, for example, because there's also damage, right? 87. So that's how much percent? 147 divided by, what was that? 87. That's 69%. So you need, when you have 70% crit, the crit damage is better, right? Yeah, that's Scoundrel's Kiss territory. Okay. I mean, in the endgame version, I just put crit there. And in the leveling, I put damage. That makes the most sense. Yeah, Rogue looks super fun, yeah. It's the wrong playlist. I was wondering, like, what the fuck's going on? But it's the wrong playlist. Yo, shirt off time. How's it going, my man? Thank you for the follow. Okay, so in endgame, you go for crit. And you go for Golem Mastery here. So remove. But where do we catch the armor then? We need to lose one int somewhere. Could lose the int here, for example. That would be fine. Because we go for Golem Mastery. And we greater affix that to 4. And we still have 1.8k, which is fine. And then armor is still okay. And we have Golem Mastery. And we keep it that way. Okay, that's easy. That's a good change. But I'm not sure about the minion attack speed here. How much was the multi here? This is minion. This is minion. You can also read here top left, but you can also just ask me, I'll tell you. So this way, I don't know, man. Minions might be the way to go instead of Shadow, because Blighted doesn't proc when you don't have ultimate Shadow. This means you have to use Bone Storm, which means you cannot play Unyielding and you cannot play Army of the Dead. Minion might actually be, pure minion might actually be the best way of doing it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is Bone Prison is so good. Reduce army cooldown. I don't know why you wouldn't run this to get more army uptime. Or the big unyielding multi. Oh, Kangsing, thank you for the follow. Pure Blight? Of course, that's always an option. Shadow full shadow, no minions is actually very strong with Giga int stack and then Wither. Probably stronger than minions in late game for sure. Because you get a crazy multi. World boss in 5. I don't even have a character, Vikagen, but everyone who has a character, world boss in 5. Thanks for letting us know. Wither from wisdom to int. Wisdom? I mean, willpower. No, the important thing is the legendary node here. Where is it? This one. Because this way you get a crazy multi. You recommend the Blood Getters at all times? Yes. It's a 21 multi and you need as many as you can on minions for late game. But you took an amulet, hardened bones for end game. Else you die left and right. You'll die anyway. If you don't play my hardcore version, you will die after pit 40 all the time. I see us going the way of Bone Storm, Ultimate Shadow, and then Blighted, and then Shadow Mages for like very late game if you really want to play minions. But at this point, it's probably better to swap to Bone Spirit because you have permanent Bone Storm. And you deal probably more damage than minions. Last time it played, it would scale of willpower instead of int. Oh, yeah. That has been changed. I get it now. The season rewards are whatever. Bro, just level 200, Mario. You'll get... As soon as you start fighting 95 monsters, you instantly get 925. You instantly get 925 items. So you are worrying about making a mistake way too long instead of just leveling. Is this the strongest build there is for Necro? We don't know what the strongest build there is for Necro is. Because of the uniques. Uniques are dog shit in Season 4. It's because of the uniques and your Necro doesn't need uniques. Yeah, so why are you... Ah, well, in Hardcore, when I log in right now, then I can re-level the whole Iron Wolves board. So maybe it's the same for a softcore character, but there is a very easy way to find out. You log out, you create a new character, and then you go to the board. And then you know if you get a new one or not. So squishy? Yeah, well, welcome to Necromancer. We have always been this squishy. That is always have been our problem. Minions just lures in all of the non-necro players, and now you see what we have to deal with since the start of the game. Currently trying to find out what to play. Well, the leveling 1 to 100 is on necro insanely fast. Like it's the fastest thing in the world. And the easiest and most brain-dead thing I have ever seen. And then you can always swap off of it easily. At some point. Yo, Revan, how's it going? You should level with what is in the max. Maxroll Necromancer leveling guide. Minion Necromancer leveling guide. If you want to level as Blood Surge, then you can level as Blood Surge. If you want to level with minions, then you can level with minions. I don't know what you like more. I don't know you. If you ask me, if you tell me what you like in an ARPG, I can tell you what you want, what you should be leveling with. But without that information, I can't give you the correct answer, unfortunately. Yo, Flash Manson. And X-Mesher, thank you guys so much for the follow. I hope you guys are good. Evil Equalizer, thank you for the follow as well, my man. Does it almost seem like there will be no best build for any class? There's always a best build. Something is always the best. Even if there is, even if you kill all the best builds, then there is a new best build. Best build in endgame, we don't know. Yeah, before I answer that question like a million times. You like to run through the game, stomp on the mobs, fast and flashy like a multi-shot Demon Hunter in D3 or Inner Monk. Then Necro is the completely wrong class for you. Make it blinking. Wait, let's see if I can make it blinking. What items do you gamble in low O-balls? The one that you have the worst of. Well, at least I could give you the right answer, right, X-Mesher? I think that is good. I think you saved yourself a lot of headache that way. You have not played D4 since it first came out, so it's been a while. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I would love to have you in my stream asking Necro questions, but I don't want you to be in my chat, or I don't want you to have a bad time first and foremost, right? So it's very good. Now, you see what we did here together. You first came in here and asked me what build to play, Minion or Shadow Minion, or like what to play. And now we have come to we have progressed so far that we actually have helped you and not just answered a question. Okay? I think that is way more important than maybe we can do this. Is that rough to read now? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this is bad. If you like fast playstyle, pressing a lot of buttons, Minions is not it, man. Minions is literally AFK gaming. It's literally AFK gaming and it doesn't get better. I don't know if I can make it blink. I don't know how to make it blink. Maybe there is a way. What do you prefer? Personally, Shadow Minion or Minion Necro build? I don't know. I really don't know. I didn't give... That's the problem with hardcore, you know? If I make a mistake, I'm dead. And making a mistake is not playing wrong. Making a mistake is already choosing the wrong build. So that's kind of rough. Until Heidi, that's a cool name. We could ask like 1000 times, but instead of attack 3, what should we roll on our two-handed weapon? Well, I wouldn't have gotten this asked a million times if people would have just read what this says. Right? So, when I want you to have attack speed, max life, intelligence, when there is 3 stats on a weapon, and I want you to have these 3. No, let's think this through. If you are going for the best 3 stats, and I have listed 5, and you cannot get the best one anymore, shouldn't you be trying to get these instead now? Or I don't know, isn't that logical? So many people have asked this question, but the answer is literally right here. It's literally right there for everyone to see. And still people went and like this is even the better gear planner. Yeah, they I don't know, maybe we need to remove the embed here because people just do this and then close the guide maybe. Yo, Chirolila and Jaxo, thank you for the follow. I think this is the best. This is the best section of the guide for someone who is new to the game. I think this. You have 4 options always. There will be items with these 4. Yeah, no problem, Huntel Heidi. Don't say sorry. It's fine. Why do we have to take bone damage on the 4th both bone only for the dex node? Yeah, it's only for the dex node. Exactly, Simple Rage. It's literally just a travel node. Right? He's talking about this. Here. No. Where is it? Which one? Ah, that's on the shadow board though, right? Yeah, it's not here. We'll get to that later. You should put on banner above your webcam, write crit strike damage instead of AS on weapon. No. Ah, no problem, Heidi. Don't worry. You are not the only one. I just took your question as an example to show how to work with the guides on Maxroll. Hota Barb is the best build. Man, we should hire you on Maxroll so you can tell us what the best builds are after less than 48 hours. When you can do that, that's insane, man. We need you on the team. Yeah. Let's continue. Well, I'm 3 seasons so far, so it's pretty safe bet. Yeah, but that's the difference, bro. We're not betting on Maxroll. On maybe you do maybe other sites bet and guess other stuff. Here on Maxroll, we know things. Somebody's gonna lose their job on Maxroll when I hire him. I can't hire anybody. Okay, so we have the Golden Mastery here. We do have the... Wait, what's that? What the fuck? Holy. Huntle Heidi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my man. That was absolutely not necessary. By Diablo 40, make changes without posting. Because if we make changes and then... Because if we wait to make changes, that to have the post ready, then everybody would cry about not having updates or changes. So what do you want? Do you either want instant changes when we find out stuff and reflect those in the builds? Or do you want to wait for updates but have a post for them? Oh, we prefer option 1. What happened to the... wait, it's the right implicit. Holy moly, I'm still not 100% fit, it seems. Okay, so attack speed gets yoinked, and we put in the leveling, we put damage here, because you literally have 0% crit. Your minions have 30, and you might have... So let's say you have 40% crit. Let's say 45% crit. Right? That's... Let's say you get a min roll. Yeah, min roll is 30 damage then. Yo, Twigstank, thank you for the follow. Does Masterworking have a soft or hard cap on how many retries like temporary, or can you just keep redoing it until you get the bonuses you want? You can do Masterwork until you die on an item. Minions take 100% of our stats. And when you have something like Bloodgetter, for example, where it gives something to you, then it also gives that back to the minions. Yeah, Zayat, can you take a screenshot and post that on my Discord? Is that an energy drink? Yes, that's a Rockstar sour raspberry flavor. Right. I was awake for 28 hours. I slept for 13. Made a video, and now we're here. No problem, Syntope. Zayat, thank you so much for posting it on the Discord, because we're gonna go through all of the errors now and then correct all of them. Yo, Zayat, thank you so much for 100 bits, my man. That's great. 13 hours of sleep is hardcore. I think 13 hours of sleep is not crazy. I think staying awake like 28 hours is a little bit more hardcore than sleeping for 13. Do you think the pure minion build will be able to complete all content, or will adjustments have to be made? What do you how do you define complete all content? A Shadow Blight proc from Shadow Mages? I don't see that blighted aspect stacks go up if I'm not using Blight. Yeah, they are stacking it extremely slow. You are a man behind this build on Maxroll. He's giving you flowers earlier during his stream. He was giving me flowers. Really? Do you have a clip? Yes, I'm behind the minion necro. I would have loved to be racing right now with Woody in the boss race, but I said I have to finish all the minion necro guide updates first before I go into the race, which basically means I don't have a chance in the race. That's why I mentioned the sleep. Okay. I think staying up longer is harder than sleeping longer. I guess just Uber bosses, high level pit, 99 nightmare. T100 nightmare dungeons is a cake. Just Uber bosses? What do you mean is an Uber boss? Because we have problems now. We have we do have Uber Duriel. Now we have tormented Uber Duriel. You know, yo, it took us 6 months. Let's go! Crazy. That's the silver badge for you. Thank you so much for the sub. That is great. You guys are amazing. So how do you define Uber bosses for you? The new ones or the old ones? Dip. I'm sorry I'm asking so many questions, but only then I can give you the correct answer. I can't give you the correct answer without asking these questions. Wait, what is happening to the planner? Okay. That's wrong. One second, guys. I need to report a bug on our planner here. Yes, what I'm asking is, can I scale it to the hardest content in the game, or will I just gotta switch it up? Don't be sorry, it's important. Don't be sorry, it's important. And new bosses. New bosses, man, new bosses are fucking ridiculously hard, man. I don't know if minions can even kill that. Yeah, Raka, I was too tired. I should have stopped. But I gotta be honest, I also didn't care anymore because minions do not scale well into late game, especially with what I did there. With what I did, I'll give it a try. I'll level the new necromancer with the same build with minions again because it was super fast. Then I go all out on the golem, try to make it work with that, with like blighted bone storm, blighted bone storm, ultimate shadow, make the golem work. If that is still no damage, I put the golem paragon board in there. Sorry, the glyph, and see if that is going to help. If that does not work, then I don't know, man. I have no clue for minions then. Do you have Paragon board for the Bonespear Necromancer? Yes, it's on Maxroll GPP. Thank you for the follow, my man, as well. What does that mean? I build is cheat, then I did yours with a variation? What's that? What does that mean? I don't understand. You swapped builds to mine with a variation and you start to be weaker? Yeah. After pit 40, minion necromancer falls off a cliff. Yeah, mages seem to be giving more damage, but have fun getting mages aspects. And the playstyle is like on softcore you go mages, but not on hardcore. I don't know, not Sarashi. I was focused on my race. I don't know what any other one, like what other people have pushed to. I'm sorry. For softcore, it's probably gonna be mages, full mages. Get Hellbent Commander on your neck. Get both mages on gloves and pants. It needs to be a greater affix, and then maybe you can deal damage, but even then it's a big maybe. Yo, Ravao, thank you for the follow. I don't think Minion Necromancer can kill Uber bosses. Maybe if you like heavily min-max, maybe then. But it's definitely not as easy as we thought it would be. I think Bone Spirit will be easier to kill the tormented Uber bosses, because you can play Perma Bone Storm and you just hold down right click and you don't have to stand near something to boost their damage. This is my game plan now. I re-level. I try going all out golem for hardcore. If that doesn't work, I go Bone Spirit. Isn't the golem build a one-shot build? You're not one-shotting anything. Thanks for the guides. Thank you for reading them, Bravo. Just wanted to pop in and say thanks for the guides. Thank you for the positivity. Thank you, Wicked One. Thank you for the follow as well. Maybe the best necro build will be no minions again. Yeah, but how do you define best? Fastest leveling, 1 to 100? That's for sure minions. Playing Bone Spirit is kamikaze? No, you have permanent Bone Storm, Raka. Best pit pushing? Yeah, best pit pushing will be the Shadow, I think. But I don't know. Can you have permanent, almost permanent Blood Mist with that? Then it's going to be that. Earlier, Max switched. Max? Who's Max? Switched his Necro to a variant of Gazi's build and he felt way tankier and felt confident carrying 61 pits, and it's also a Perna Bone Storm build. Yeah, that's why I have a hardcore build shirt off. Earlier, Max. Oh, you mean maximum? Yeah, who knows maximum as max? I only know maximum as maximum. Is golem damage from tempering better than summoning damage? Yeah, it's the higher number. Yo, Ravel. What? What does mods trolling mean? Lumpy Day. Oh wait, I answered that already. I love that we are min-maxing builds now and we have a real in-game benchmark with ultra hard content. It's hype. Yeah, that's 100% correct. Why do you say fuck, Ravel? What's happening? You know what the thing is? We've come full circle. The build I played on PTR, and I was always of the impression that is going to be the only build you can play in high pit, is exactly what I played in my hardcore run. You go full golem, you play Bone Storm, you play Shielding Storm, you play Ultimate Shadow, and you find a shield with greater FX on the damage reduction and masterwork credit 3 times. It's exactly what I played on the PTR. It's exactly what I played in my hardcore run. Bodhi used this song for his intro and says, "What's going on, guys? Bodhi here." And I tried to say it in sync with the song drop. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it confused me. But that's fine. It's okay. I'm fine with being confused sometimes. Okay, so let's finish this. So we have crit damage here. We do have the golem mastery here. And we need to change the leveling. Because we want to have 3 here, 1, 1. The Blood Surge, what are we missing here? Iron Maiden, sure. So this is the end tree. Take a quick screenshot here so I can have that as reference on the other screen here. Yes, Bravo, you are 100% correct. That's why D4 itemization has become so, or the math behind it has become so unfun. Because you are just now, you just take crit for the 50% multi and your critical strike damage. Every conditional is just bad. But if you can make the conditional not a conditional, then it's very good. Obviously, right? With critical strike damage is the easiest example. If you have 50% critical strike damage and you have 100% additional critical strike damage, which is an additive stat now, because the 50% multiplier from critting is out of the equation completely. This means it's when you have 50% crit and 100% critical strike damage, that means you have an additive damage of 50%, basically, right? I built crit, which I feel like is a mistake because now I need both crit chance and damage, where I could have just done damage when close or something. There is no damage when close. You can read this in every build guide. There are stat breakpoints here that you need to hit. And it's very easy to hit 100% critical strike chance on your minions with Inspiring Leader. It's not a big problem. As soon as you do that, obviously every damage, there is no damage to, well, there is some damage to close enemies, but that's a condition. Don't do conditionals. as soon as you hit the 100% here, obviously you want to change everything to critical strike damage because it's just the higher stat. Because you eliminated the conditional by always critting. Okay, leveling skill tree. Just gotta delete everything here. Got a new leveling tech, 1 to 60 in 2 hours. Do you mean the same exploit that got you banned in the game? Not doing that. I've never been banned. No. Why did you stop making YouTube videos then? Everybody thought you get banned. A new leveling tech 1 to 60 solo in 2 hours. I would like to know that. But I'm not exploiting, obviously. No, didn't find a way yet for Minion. It looks like full golem might be the way to go. I'm just asking for build making in general, but yeah, I get your point with inspiring leader. Yep. Okay, so this is the final skill tree. Now we make a new one. This is, let's call it travel points, so people hopefully understand that you don't need the reap on your skill bar. That has been a question on the YouTube as well, and also in the stream. This is ridiculous, man. That people think you need to put reap on the bar just because it's leveled. That was rough, man. That was rough. Understanding that people think that if the same characters that I had in pre-release, same achievements, etc., sent you a Discord and screenshot, you don't need to send me any screenshots. I believe you. It's just what people have been saying, that your last video has gotten you banned in the game, which I was like, that's not gonna happen. But yeah. Oh, you sent me a screenshot of the strategy though. Yeah, I believe you, man. I don't care if you've been banned or whatever. I don't care about that. What are you doing though? For the, what's that? 1 to 60 in 2 hours? Holy fuck, how's that supposed to work, man? But yeah, like getting boosted or what? I'm not gonna get boosted. Oh wait, we didn't call that travel points. I called that blood search, right? True. Oh. Blood search. Following your macro min guide on Maxroll, I dropped a Doombringer. Nice. My friend said it's good, but I have no idea if I can run it in Minion and if the lucky hit affects. Do you think I can use it? You will lose too much damage, unfortunately, but it's a very, 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 very good item for super late game. So on the Maxroll guides, you can see there is a, well, this one doesn't have it, but you can see, oh wait, it does have it. In the endgame and the pit, you can see gear with Uber uniques. What you found is an Uber unique. Unfortunately, I think there is no way in the game to distinguish between normal uniques and Uber uniques. You just have to know what the Uber uniques are. But If they are usable, you will find them here. Doombringer is only very, very good defensively. And I think the best build might be a Shadow build. And that will use the Doombringer. So keep that item. It might be extremely good for very, very, very late game. Ubers are 925. But all other items are also 925. Ubers do not have FX ranges. I don't know that actually. That might be right. Yeah, that's actually true. That's how you could can we show our minion damage in big font? Unfortunately, there's no way to manipulate the damage sizes and colors or so. Thorns from tempering only has 1 level. That means tempering thorns onto a level 2 yellow chest piece gives you 500 to 840 taunts. You can put it on head boots as well. So level 5 can have around, then put damage on a 2-hander and 6% neck ring and reuse the thorns enchant on 2 hands, so you have 80% chance to do AoE with thorns. You mean the needle flare aspect? Did curate at level 22. I gotta be honest. Yeah, but that's only for alts, you know? That's only for alts. So alts leveling is insane. I'll use it until I get a better 2-hander. You should all... Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yo, Psy Afterlife, thank you for the follow. It was that way in Season 2. I got them all. Then... That smells like RMT. Chiaka, thank you for the follow, my man. You guys are blasting that follow button. Thank you guys for so much for that. It's insane how much we've grown at followers. You guys are amazing. Just got started and only level 35. I'm curious, what benefits and disadvantages does Minion Necro have over the Shadow Minion Necro and vice versa? Exclamation mark minions to get the answer, Ramster. That's a clip of me detailing that. I could use Royal Cups. I could do that in I could do that when I'm leveling now, right? Because the minions also get your thorns, so they're just gonna one-shot everything. Does nothing for you, but I'd sub if I had the money. That actually does something for me, Dip, because that tells me that I was helpful to you, although I asked you a lot of questions. You know, my big problem with the approach that I have is by trying to help people the most, when they ask a question, and I want to help them as best as I can, I need to ask them questions so I can get them the correct answer and not just an answer. So what I am scared of sometimes is that when I ask questions back to some people, is that it might sound off-putting or mad or something like that, because sometimes I ask multiple questions because I need to know these answers to these questions to give them the correct answer to their very first question. I think a lot of people don't like this, but my mission is to give you the correct answer. I think it's important to give you the correct answer. And when you say that you would have subbed without with you and me going through that process, I now know that people value my approach. Do you know what I mean? Because before, I don't know this. I think a lot of people are like, I just asked him a question, why can't he answer? Well, because I can't just answer. You know, if it's a simple yes/no question, obviously I don't need to answer I don't need to ask questions, but unfortunately we are playing ARPGs, so it's not World of Warcraft where it's like, oh, is this trinket good? And then you say, yeah, that's best in slot, because best in slot is pretty hard to define in ARPGs because it's all interlinked and intertwined with all of your other gear, you know? Just wondering if you could offer some advice. My brother and I are pushing pits 60 right now with a dear friend who is struggling with Necro. He's newer to the game. What build would you suggest? He's playing in the interest of being quite tanky and pushing pits with us. Thanks for any advice. I'm hoping our friend doesn't get discouraged, but he may have already. Yeah. Sai, you can tell him that we unfortunately got stolen a lot of damage without knowing. I can show you why. So it doesn't matter which minion build you play, they will always take the cult leader board. And they will always have the cult leader legendary node. So this says that every time you get more damage, the more attack speed you have. Now, we had on the PTR, we had attack speed on a two-hander, which was very easy to get to at least 40%. So at the very least, you would have had 40% attack speed more, which means, well, you know what attack speed does. Attack speed directly increases your damage per second. But not only that, on top of losing that attack speed altogether, we also lost a 60% multiplier as an absolute minimum. Usually you would have easily gone up to 60% that we completely lost. That's a 90% multiplier that we lost just like that. Right? Without anyone knowing, without anyone preparing. And that's why we put Minion Necromancer in S tier. Both versions. Because we knew that we have attack speed on the two-hander. And since that is completely gone, this is why we lost so much damage. Not only did we lose attack speed on its own, which is a very valuable stat, but also we lost the resulting multiplier from this node. So that's why you are not feeling like S tier, although you should have been S tier. But we got yoinked last second. So what he can do to offset this, the only thing that he can do to offset this is he needs to get, I don't know if he's focusing on golems or if he's focusing on mages, but what he needs to do, especially if you guys are playing softcore, when you are playing softcore, he probably needs to switch. Well, it doesn't matter. You have to go and get golem mastery on your chest. Unfortunately, to get anywhere close to even dreaming about being S tier, that one also needs to be a greater FX, and then you need to masterwork it once, so you get +4 to golem mastery. And you can do the same thing on gloves and pants for skeletal mages. So, but the problem is, those FXs on the gear are weighted extremely low. So even if you would find them, like, it's very hard to find them, and it's also very hard to roll for them because we don't have any gold, we don't have any angel breath, and on top of that, that FX is extremely rare to get. And only then, if you get them, then you are kind of making up for what we have lost in the first place. So if you get those items, then you can actually be a little bit better off. But it's so hard to get that. It's insane. I've played to level 28. I've played 28 hours and I've played to level 100. I played in the pit and I found 2 items. One of them had 1 golem mastery and the other one had +2 skeletal mage mastery. Forget about finding them as a greater FX. Impossible. If he is not tanky enough, show him my hardcore race build, ! Build. What is this right now? I'm updating this though. You got a +3 skeletal mages. I might switch then. +3 skeletal mages is insane. You can sell that for gold cap. Feel like Necro can't catch a break? Yes. It's rough, man. We are not only one of the squishiest classes, but also we are constantly getting shafted and getting removed. Like, they constantly keep removing multipliers, man. They even nerfed blood. For whatever reason. I don't understand, man. So meanwhile, rogues are triple dipping with victimize. I don't understand this. What is happening, man? It's insane, man. Rogue is good. Rogue triple dips fucking victimize. Woody does... We thought Rogue is barely A tier. Rogue is performing so well with all the new tempers. It's insane. Yo, Sphinx, thank you for the congratulations. I can't take the crying face seriously. Oh, wait, it's the... Is it stuck? Is it stuck on the crying face? Was it stuck? I don't know. Wait, is it still? Oh my god, it's still on. Oh no, it was... Wait, it was working. I thought it was stuck, but it wasn't stuck. It was stuck yesterday all the times, but I made some changes. Now it shouldn't be stuck all the time. It's great while yapping about Rogue. Yeah, actually, that was actually fitting, yeah. Okay, let's keep going here. I want to change this hardcore build guide so that is actually accurate. Give me a second. This needs to be Ultimate Shadow. Ultimate Shadow. For the boss. All the way over here with that crank face is Cope, a Black Mama pushing corruption to 100 with Summoner. What? Okay, let's see. Boss, I'm not sure about Decompose, but that's your only source of vulnerable, so that's fine. Okay, so reanimation. It's a top 3 class endgame right now. I don't know. I've only played Necro so far. I really don't know, I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. I don't know. Yo, Mateos, thank you for the follow, my man. Bahab. Was there enough room on the skill bar for this build when you have to keep Skellies and Golem on the bar? Which build? Ravix, thank you for the follow. And Divine Strife, also thank you for the follow. And Hawk, thank you for the follow. Holy fuck, what's going on? Just heard complain about Necro, thought it was the best class. Yeah, we thought so. We thought so too before they yoinked attack speed from weapons. Oh my holy, what is going on? Counter, Icarus, Reyna, Angel. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Wait, that was a lot. For a second, I thought we would be follow bombed. Yeah, Barb will come out on top as always. Well, that happens when you have 2 more aspects. 2 or 3 more aspects sometimes. They saw you crying, that's why. Missing that message. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Which one? Thank you for being so passionate about my favorite class identity. It's really made getting back into Diablo a joy. You're killing it, and we appreciate you. Thank you, Dip. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, my man. What's good, Kron? Yo, Henza Muna. How's it going? Thank you so much, Dip. Have a great night. Had a question why we put a point into decrep CDR lucky hit when we don't have any lucky hit. Minions trigger that, Revix. See what he's feeling strongest necro variant is. Yes, it's on the screen. Wait, I'll make it bigger. That's what I said. Yeah, maybe I need to stretch it across the whole screen or something. Maybe I make it scrolling after all. Give me a second. Maybe we do this. I'm sorry, guys. I would love to answer that question, but I can't. True, should have. Yo, Raksha. Hello from Great Britain. Walking your dog? What type of dog do you have, Raksha? The color kind of blends into the background. I was focused on you generally, not the whole corners. All good, Raspberry. Don't worry. Don't worry, my man. It's just an indicator that when people don't see it, I need to make it more visible. Is this good? Does minions inherit our lucky hit? No. put it beside you because normally if you write something in chat, what is supposed to be read by you, they look at you after they finish writing. Just counter it with psychology. Yes, item power matters a lot, radicalism, because the DPS of a weapon is what scales all of your damage. It's the damage of your weapon is the most important stat in the game in terms of damage. If I find a scythe with GA plus 9%, do I just run that over a two-handed sword? Yeah, of course, Aaron. Yep. That's very good. But as soon as you can switch to a sword, you do so because of the implicit. The implicit is just better. But obviously, the 90% damage is insane, right? And that's even better than the correct implicit. Thank you for the follow, Aaron. No, highest damage range is kind of better. That's not correct because minions do look at the attack speed of you anyway. So it looks like one-hander should be the best anyway because of the attack speed. But we will have to do a lot of testing for this. Just have been appreciating for an amount of work you do in Mecha, building up necro guides and content. Thank you so much. It helps a lot. Thank you, Hansamuna. Thanks for the positivity, man. No name. Thank you for the follow. What class did you say you were going to level next? If I wasn't writing Maxroll guides, I would be playing Rogue. I would always be playing Rogue. But since I'm writing Maxroll guides and Necro is not finished, not even close to being finished, min-maxed, I need to level Necro. What do you think is the best class right now? Holy moly, man. It's literally on the screen. It's even scrolling and green. Thank you for all the builds and guides. Helps a lot. Thank you, Mateos. Thank you for the positivity. I thought so. Thank you. I've swapped to using green gems in weapon to get more crit damage bonus too, but not sure if that's better than the Vuln gems on weapon. Wait, what? An item double rolls, can you take that stat and reroll it and it'll double roll also? What does double roll mean? What version of Necro have you been playing, or are you just testing too much stuff and not really sticking with anything? I've only tested Minion. I tested Pure a little bit and I tested Shadow a little bit. For leveling, it doesn't matter what you play. It's crazy overpowered as fuck. I'm scrolling with the words on the screen. He wasn't informed that somebody died by asking that question? What question? Is there a jeweler? I need to check something. I mean, double roll those items with the eye icon? Yeah, that's a greater FX. If you re-roll a greater FX, it turns normal. It's like that in World Tier 2. I'm above the law. It's most OP class in D3 and D4 current season. Necro. Nah, we are not OP, Jamin. Only during leveling. But as soon as we enter pit tier 40, you are fucked. Wait, what? They changed that? What's the main issue in pit tier 40? Damage. So I've played it in hardcore, so you guys will have the same problem at around 60, right? Cubs had the same problem at 60 with minions, which is fine. You need to just farm 60 once on minion to get the Neath Iron, but obviously you want to push higher. How's Ring of Mandarin? For leveling, it's okay. For early leveling, it's okay. I've been using emeralds because I just assumed you hadn't updated. Not sure if Vuln was actually better. Yeah, crit damage is good. But what was I don't know, man. I don't know what I was thinking. Maximum was crushing 63s. He was using Bone Storm, minions, golem for sure. Might want to check VOD. Who are we talking about? Max was crushing 63s. He was using crushing 63s. I don't know, Solo. Nobody knows that because we still don't have a leaderboard for stuff like that in a game that's a year old and thrives of leaderboards. I don't know if you are crushing 63s, because if you would be crushing 63s, then you would go higher. I don't know why you keep calling him Max. I know him as Maximum. But yeah, I have a problem with the word crushing. But it's exactly what I've been playing. You play Bone Storm, Ultimate Shadow, Blighted. It's exactly what I've been building, what I've been playing. And then you just need Golem Mastery on your chest, and you need Skeletal Mage Mastery on gloves and pants. But that's not gonna be crushing. Yo, Chiron, thank you for the follow. Yeah, just open them instantly, I'm above the law, because as soon as you fight level 95 monsters, you will find 925 items, and they are gonna be better than the stuff that is inside of the caches. But do not open the unique stuff if your build requires a unique. I said crushing. He was talking about going higher. He said he needed to optimize things further. I needed to sleep and think about it. Okay. To me, what does the bash cleaves mean in barbarian tempers? It strikes multiple targets at once. You mentioned your hardcore build for survivability. What is it called? I'm struggling to locate it. Exclamation mark build. But I'm currently updating it to the version that I had in mind to begin with. Oh, the stuff is still here. Oh, perfect. I don't even have to update it. Okay, Bloodgetter, Frenzied Dead, Unyielding. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Explosive Mist is Ultimate Shadow. Wait, so this is Unyielding. This is Ultimate Shadow. Sorry, Ultimate Shadow. Blighted, Ultimate Shadow, Frenzied Dead, Getter, Blighted, Occult, Bloodgetter. Wait, do I have Bloodgetter twice? Yes. Bloodgetter, Hardened Bones needs to go here. Hardened Bones. So is this correct? Now Occult, Getter goes away from here, goes here. So he was pulling 4 minutes-ish, 63, just optimized gear, nothing insane. Yeah. Thanks for leveling guide. The 1.5 is well and still refining the gear. Nice. Yo, Geeksadude and Swarm. Thank you guys for the follows. So I need only one to trigger the multi-hit bash. I'm not a barb expert, Leo Zarius, but yeah, probably. Which build I have been enjoying the most? 1 to 100 minions was the most OP stuff that I have ever played behind Charge Bar, but I haven't played Ball Lightning when it was so good. It pits T64, breaking 2 greater FX items feels really bad. It really dies down the hype this season. Yeah, I don't know why they did this. The bricking with the tempers is shit. It's so bad. Okay, so let me finish this. Hulking, blighted. What is this? Holy fuck, what's that? Let me delete the pit version. Let me delete all the other stuff real quick. Looking forward to watching your guides this season. Really appreciate what you and Macro do for the Necros. Thank you, Jetrone. Thank you so much, man. Golem or Shadow Mage? For what? It's weird that you also get healed from a Skeletal Priest if you have Bloodgather aspect. Yeah, Bloodgather is insane. It's a 21 additional damage multiplier and you get healed. It's crazy. Fun playing your minion Necroville right now, level 94, and was wondering, should I save all 925 items or the spirit will only use two-handed weapon? Very high, you are probably gonna use one-handed and shield, but you need a shield with damage reduction and you need a sword or a wand. Maybe a wand or a sword. Keep wands and swords and shields with damage reduction. Ideally, you want a greater affix on the damage reduction. My build from 1 to 100 was the Minion Necromancer endgame guide on Maxroll. Why isn't Ring of Mandeln recommended for Minion Necro? The answer is in the frequently asked question section under why no Ring of Mandeln. What aspect would you drop if you get a Shaco? Yeah, instead of dropping the Shaco, you drop... Wait a second. You drop Embalmer because we will drop the blood stuff anyway. You just get rid of the Embalmer. On Maxroll? On Maxroll. For high pushes, isn't Bone Storm better? Then we could also use Lidless Wall. Lidless Wall does nothing when you have minions. You need to have a lot of damage reduction and then proc stuff with the Crepify. Maybe we use Lidless Wall, but I want to not use Lidless Wall because then you can roll a shield with damage reduction. You love my giant green text? Yeah, thank you. It has evolved through multiple stages. I think this one has now been... This is hopefully its last form. How does Necrominion sacrifice work for each minion type? You cannot summon a minion anymore, and you get the bonus. I love the changes to Codex of Power, super good. I like how you can slowly work towards perfect rolls too. I think so too, no fucks. I think it's so good. This is why I could never be a streamer. I would be like, for the love of God, no one friggin' knows, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I've never really been like that. My way of doing what you would be doing is putting up the text. And then ridiculing people when they can't read it. Because especially now that it's so big, green, and scrolling. Although I have fun. Hopefully someone... You're a fiery drama llama. I hope someone asks what build is the best. I think it's funny when people do that now. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny if someone just comes in and asks what the best builds is. I have 2 swords, both max golem damage, but one with minion attack speed 20%, one with skeleton priest effect. Which one should I go for? The one with priest effect also has max life. Read your skeleton priest effect again, because it only increases the duration. And then read what the skeleton priest effect does, and then compare that to what minion attack speed does. My voice is soothing. Oh, Aaron. Hello. How you doing? Mm-hmm. Do you like radio mode chronics? Some things when the question has been asked times, including in the last 10 seconds. It's fine. How hard Blizzard will nerf minion build mid-patch or next season? Or will we be again C tier? Chulo, that has already happened with the launch of Season 4 because our attack speed has been yoinked and we are not S tier anymore. Yesterday, after your comment, I rerolled from minion to shadow minion. I have a blast, much better. Thank you, T Addicted. I'm happy you are having fun in the game. I feel like it's not real endgame right now. Most people need to tailor their build with items they have. Unfortunately, most of the player base have zero idea how building anything works and blindly follow guides. Yeah, that's the problem. People, first and foremost, people do not know how to work with the guide. And very much to our dismay is also that people don't know how to... Where the fuck? People don't know how to mix and match and reach breakpoints. So the people that were completely lost, they are even more lost now. And the discrepancy between hardcore casuals and casuals is even greater now. Why not Emerald in two-hand? Yeah, I'm changing that right now. Why is the double-edged sword with guides help a lot, but also making people lazy? Yes, that's right, Sam8. I follow a guide, but I always end up tweaking to suit my playstyle. Yeah, that's what you should be doing. Do something with the text speed minions are no longer S tier. Are you serious or just trolling? I am serious. Why would I be trolling? I feel like I use guides as a baseline and constantly tweak things based on my rolls and drops and usually end up switching an aspect or two based on what I need personally. Well, yeah, you shouldn't really probably change aspects because that setup is most likely the highest damage and survivability that you can get. But the first part with constantly tweaking your stuff based on the things that you roll and find, that's what you have to do because we can't take that away from you. We can show you the goal and the absolute best thing, but we unfortunately can't really show you the way to get there. We are trying our best by including this stuff, but even that is limited, although it's already a really good approach. Playing Shadow Minion build, yesterday opened the pit and ran tier 4 pit. I figured out that my blighted aspect doesn't proc. It's uptime 1%, sometimes even not procs in boss fight. Is it supposed to be like that and its advantage would occur on higher tiers with more mobs HP, or is it bug mechanic? It's currently fucked and I don't know how to fix that currently. Yo, Magux, thank you for the follow, my man. Which order you activate skills on single targets? Prison, Decrepify, Golem? No, Decrepify, Golem, Prison. Because Prison reduces the cooldown of all of your stuff. So you need to use that last. Thank you, Joski and NoFucks for the follows. Wants you to spoon feed him using both your hands. Yeah, every viewer wants that, Boogeyman. You had 2 butchers in one nightmare dungeon? Holy. Yo, Razor Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Oh man, I hate it so much having to forfeit the race, man. I would have played completely differently if I didn't know I had to change the Maxroll guides this morning. What is max count to greater affix on items? 3. How do I know in which pit level the Stygian stones are dropping? I just don't get any after 61. But the drop chance is very low. You should watch my newest video, !season 4 guide, to understand a shortcut to getting your Stygian stones. Look at all the happy peeps with awesome guides. Yeah, but they are full of errors because we have changed guides like a million times now. And I'm having to play catch up. Whack-a-mole with errors and that are due to 4 rounds of changes. Why no attack speed on ring? Basic minion build since no more attack speed on weapon. Do you plan to update the guide soon? Sorry if already request. Bro, what do you see on the screen? What would you pick for the 200 frames in dead or reanimation? It's in the minion guides. The guide, the video is !s4guide. Arrows will be stamped out. Yeah, but my dedication to having the correct guides. Ah, well. I mean, maybe I still have a chance and kill 1 or 2 bosses. I'll not be rank 1 with that. But I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's finish the task at hand and then we'll see what will happen. Okay. Just want to know how to farm Angel Breath. Yes, held tight. Thanks for awesome guys. Have you slept since release? Yeah, I've been awake for 28 hours and then I slept for 13 right after. Or I was awake for like 30. I was a little bit awake afterwards, doing some updates on the guides as well. And then I've slept for 13 hours and here we are. Okay, I feel you're stressed. I wish I could help. All good, don't worry. It's just my inner racer and my inner competitive person fighting against the person that wants to help people. And they are having to fight. I don't like them having to fight. Were you first? Well, in the race to 100, yeah, but that's not really the real race of the season. The real race of the season was who kills all of the tormented bosses, or who even kills one tormented boss first. Clinkers, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's finish this. There's a lot of work I have to do. So, Golem Mastery here, crit here. I wanted to change the leveling skill tree. That's what we were doing. So we have Blood Surge here. And then we copy import. And the variant should be in the middle. Wonderful. We go Blood Mist. We don't go Blood Mist. We go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 for Iron Maiden. We go copy import. Now we need tendrils. We do boom. One, two, three, 4, 5 for corpse tendrils. Corpse tendrils. Publishing a book for the first time in over a year. Did you finish it, Itoka? Crazy. Thanks for your hard work. Very appreciated. Thank you, Jagwell. Thank you. Yeah, maybe it's a froggy. Maybe you are right. Maybe you are right. 2 romance shorts have written 15. Nice. Okay, copy import. Now we go for Army of the Dead. What's the most damage now? This is the most damage now. Army of the Dead. One. Wait, where is mages? 1, 2. Wait, that was wrong. Stop. Let's go back. One, two, three. This is Army of the Dead. Copy import. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Now you're not level 25 yet, right? So you don't put the points in Golem Mastery. You put 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One more point. That is gonna be here. And then Karlan's edict. And then you do the rest. Wonderful. Save. You swap to cold mages. Yeah, the mages don't seem to be proccing Shadow Blight anyway so much. So maybe you use cold mages for vulnerable and you invest fully in the Golem Mastery. Oh, Lucky Laugi, 3 stream streak. Thank you so much for the support, my man. Ban errors. Bans a froggy. True. Hey, you all. Hey, Loggy. How's it going? Okay, this is correct now, huh? Micro leveling. Swapped Abyssal board to Golem board on a guide. Yeah, that's what I want to do as well today. I did that yesterday on the stream. I think the Golem board is very important because you get not the Golem board actually, but the Golem glyph is very important. The Golem glyph is extremely important to get that 25% multi. Been blasting the Necro mini build. Nice. How are you liking it? Leveling. Mini Necro leveling. Yeah, thank you, Lucky Laugi. Thanks for saying that. Do you see the error? Man, don't worry, Lance. Let me finish this. I didn't lose hulking monstrosity yesterday. After I finished, I was so tired. I wasn't using hulking monstrosity. In my testing. I was so tired. And I was so fucking desperate. I wasn't able to find out what the problem was. And the problem was me forgetting hulking monstrosity after resetting the board once. And remaking the board. I wouldn't have died yesterday. I wouldn't have died yesterday. Holy fuck, man. Thank you, Sam8. Let's do this. Okay. Well, I gotta be more focused and not change stuff willy-nilly like this. Wait, I'll answer this YouTube comment and then we do that together. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Ripping is totally fine. Ripping because you are too tired is dumb, and ripping because you forgot hulking monstrosity is also very dumb. Had something similar, was so tired, I replaced the chest piece I was relying on for fire resistance and went out and got nuked really fast and didn't realize why until this morning after sleep. Yeah. Golem build, have you thought about a more consistent build instead of the bursty one with like Bone Golem with higher attack speed? Not really. All starts blending together after a certain time. Okay, let's see if this works. How does this look when I do this? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got leveling, we got skill tree, we got the starter. I need to copy. Oh. Did I redo this? I redid this for leveling for Iron Maiden, right? Yo, very grateful. Thank you for the follow. I'm very grateful for your follow. Yeah, that's why you are using blood. Blood seems to be the perfect middle ground for everything. Especially with the active being so strong on bosses, you know? Okay, so. Minion level. Can the Froggy and Itoka. Can you guys tag me? Yeah, nah, I don't want you to keep. I don't want to keep you away from playing the game. Nah, fuck it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Minion level. Shadow, minion end. Shadow min. No, no, all good, Itoka. Do you think a CE minion build can be good? It's proccing blighted, not fast enough. That's the problem. It's only. Should I use a rare stuff, which is 4 item power? Yes. The DPS on your weapon is the most important thing. Yeah, Bloodless Scream is fucked up anyway. Uniques you always sell. Put it in your stash. We have a huge chest and probably all Necros playing same build. Maybe it will work later, not on 388 item level. What do you think about going one-hand focus since they removed attack speed from Twinner? This way you lose the 40% on minion damage. Gain 45% perma attack speed through an aspect, so when combined it gives even more damage. I'm thinking about it and testing now because I have 1/3 great enchants on good sets. Yeah, that might be the play. We'll have to find that out. Thank you for the follow, Sisk. Welcome in. Yeah, that's exactly what I did yesterday, Huntel Heidi. That was pretty good. But not only the mages do more damage with Blighted, when it procs, also the golem does more damage, and that's the way to go probably. Anyone know at what stage you start getting rune shards? Level 76, doing Nightmare Dungeons level 44, but got nothing. After level 46, but you have to click the box that spawns with the immunity bubble. Fallout New Vegas? Nice. Taking a short break from D3 for the time being. You're playing the wrong Diablo, man. Yeah, it should be Season 1, that's true. Season 1. Landmine Mole? Holy shit. With Bonstorm, do we have to go with Reap? What is Reaper? Reaper for CDR. No clue what that means. The game's still lacking of content. Instead of constantly changing content introduced or released, they could add something new that would be beneficial for open world. I would love to see also other way to farm glyphs and loot filters. Which game did you play, man? Are you sure you played D4? Great necro guide, but you can't roll attack speed on weapon? That's true. Yo, Excalibur, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, I spent 40 million in rolling weapon and you can't get attack speed? You could have checked the roll table on the enchanter. There is a little icon. I don't know why they made it so small that nobody sees it, but you could have seen that. I was hoping you knew the answer to this. My necromancer is receiving minus 50 resistance penalty. Do you know why? Because you are in a higher world tier. You're so patient, man. I would be with a lot of these comments. Well done, mate. Well, that's my job. It's my job answering these questions, or I want it to be my job. It would be a bad thing if you would hate your job. All right? Okay, I think I'm all called up. All in here have different level of experience, everyone in positive and trying to help each other, and love the work of Chronics. Cronkis! Let's go log in. For easy questions, I'm trying my best. For hard work, I'm not that master yet. No problem, Sam8. Do you not see his hair? What's up with my hair? I woke up like this. What can I do? I showered and went to bed. It's bad hair day, boys. Is this better? I haven't... It's... Oh my god. Now everybody's wanking. Holy shit. Am I this hot? Oh, look at my hair. Wait, holy fuck. Yeah, the redemptions are not working when I'm in full camera mode. Well, this is actually better. Now the zoom works, but now it stopped working. Okay, I think I have all the guide questions and the feedback here. So we need to go through this one by one, I guess. Okay, so so I need to change this to the... Is already hurting. What stats would you go for on shield for hardcore? Int, damage reduction, crit, or just full defense? Exclamation mark build. I just wanted to find out quickly, are there any changes to the Necro build since Season 4 started? Yes, a lot of them. I'm doing them right now. How often do I intend to update the guides? As few times as possible. But as often as needed. We focus on one versus the other first, or working on them all today? All of them. Yo, it's Saint R6. Thank you so much for the follow. Someone know a build for leveling a druid? It's a pain class. Yes, Maxroll helps you. You click on the tier lists up here. I'll send you a link. This one. And then you click on the leveling builds tier list. And then you see that the lightning storm druid or the pulverized druid are the ones that are the least fucked. Okay, the minion leveling guide is updated. I think your shadow minion guide might need an update as it's using Bone Paragon board, but no longer uses Bone Cage. Or am I wrong on this? You are wrong on this. Try to look at that Paragon that you mean and think about what the Paragon board does. I swear the only greater affixes I get are life per second, thorns, and healing received. True. Sounds like a German English accent. No, it's an English German accent. Druid is in a good place, unfortunately. The leveling's still slow and painful till some point. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yo, Garbador, thank you for the follow. How's it going? So I had a look and it seems to be mainly increasing bone damage and has a little bit of resistance, but doesn't seem to path anywhere. Okay, let's help you out. Which one was that? Shadow Minion. Okay, can you see this? Yeah. On Shadow Minion, you're talking about this, right? This glyph requires dex. So we path here because it's the easiest way to get the dex required. I don't care about the bone damage here, even if I had a bone prison. You use the golem board instead for the same purpose? Yeah, sure, go ahead. I use this because of the maximum life. I only use this board because of the max life, because max life is incredibly important. I don't use this board for the bone damage. I use the board for the maximum life, because that's the most important stat in the game. No problem. I wondered if it was a hangover from the bone prison video. But then you haven't watched the bone prison video, because in the video I say that the most efficient way of building a paragon is ignoring all the additive stuff and just straight pathing to the paragon boards, collecting as much max life as possible. I said this during the video. That happens when you skip through a video. Then you make mistakes like that. He did a whole video on undocumented changes and he's not happy looking. It's rough. It's so bad.
Hi everyone.
I have to redo all of my guides, man. And all the people that were happy for Minion Necromancer are getting shafted because of undocumented changes, man. It's a giga nerf. Holy. Why is it not playing?
Nobody knew that was going to happen because, for example, Bill noted that a lot of the tempering manuals have been adjusted and they try to balance it out a little bit better and these kind of things.
Yes,
but on top of that, there is actually a bunch of...
I was going to ask about the attack speed on weapons. Yeah, just go crit damage and Necros got nerfed with not patch notes. No, they got nerfed with the release of Season 4 from what we thought.
Of interesting details in like all places basically. So I'm gonna try to give you a bit of a sum up here of what I noticed so far from blasting like day 1 on my rogues here in Season 4. Because it does actually matter a little bit for decision making, for your build plans and so on. So first things first, it turns out that at least my fear of tempering generally getting heavy nerfs did not actually come to pass. So it seems like most of the tempering recipes that you can put on your items are actually still pretty much what I remember them to be from the PTR. So we have pretty high values on all of these damage mods. We have pretty high values on, for example, these chance to cast twice mods. At least from what I noticed on the rogue, it did not actually seem to have changed very much. So I was actually expecting like all this stuff to get really tuned down, but not really so. However, what has been tuned down are actually also a lot of the normal stats that can roll on your gear. So we can see this here, for example, if we go to the Occultist and see like what stats we can enchant on our gear. So we have fire resistance here and this can be changed. And for example, on the PTR,
B tier is a little bit crazy. An estimate of when the update build will be published, or are you still unsure about that? Today.
It was possible to get a lot more attack speed. So here we can roll 9% attack speed, and that actually used to be 15. And not only that, but attack speed no longer goes on weapons at all. So previously it was kind of like the meta on the PTR and for the Season 4 builds, just put attack speed like basically everywhere because it's just the best stat. It rolls way higher than other stats in terms of like the opportunity cost. So it was kind of like a no-brainer to just cap out attack speed on literally everything, unless it was a build that didn't work.
Chiron, you have to resort to the message that is green and scrolling on the screen. You're 100% correct, Senor Peen Pappy.
Of it like whirlwind or so. And in this case, you're actually no longer just gonna hit attack speed cap by default. In fact, it might not really be possible without like some help from, you know, certain legendary nodes or certain legendary aspects and so on. Because 9% is, well, not much more than half of what it was. And now also masterworking has become much harder to do. So this is another change here. Like we knew that masterworking costs would have been adjusted, but it turns out it's actually extremely costly to try to masterwork your stuff at all. So what I noticed is that you just straight up don't have gold in order to do that. So I tried this a little bit on my previous rogue, the 100 rogue, and I had like, yeah, like most of my gear masterworked to rank 4 out of 12.
Every build that wants to have high attack speed got shafted because what of Woody just said and what we noticed with the start of season 4.
By the time that I was farming pits 60, 70 or so, like 5 hours being into level 100 or so. And the cost only ramps up from there, basically. So the first few ranks are actually super easy compared to the remaining 8. And it just kind of goes like more and more costly every time. So one thing here is the gold cost, most importantly. The gold is actually a problem for this. So if you just upgrade from 0 to 4, it already costs you like 500,000 gold or something like that, or a bit more than that even. And you don't really get all that much gold. Most of the gold will come from doing whispers.
Chulo, don't listen to Chulo. He has absolutely no clue what he's talking about, Chiron. Chulo, please stop saying, like, I don't know, that is complete nonsense what you are typing. We are nowhere near B and C tier. If you don't stop doing that, I unfortunately have to ban you, man. But like spewing nonsense, absolutely uninformed, while being like level 13 or so, that
but you don't really want to do
I don't know, man. That doesn't make sense.
You get Varshan galore everywhere, basically. And then it's kind of like, yeah, you kind of want to grind a pit, but you don't really get much gold there. So bottom line is you have to really pay attention to where you spend your gold. And not just that, but also converting those materials at the alchemist also costs a lot of gold. So this is something that I noticed. So they made it easier to convert mats. If you have seen that from the PTR, there were those caches you could craft to convert the Neve iron, which is the highest masterworking material that you get from the pit, 60 plus.
So right now we don't know what Necro Minion is.
Into the Ingolith, which is the second highest, that goes from tier 30 to 60. And then those you can convert into the Obducite, which is the lowest of the 3. So we have that here in the transmutation. You have these caches, you can convert one into the other, basically down the hierarchy. But those caches also cost a lot of gold, as you can see here. 2 million to craft this big cache, for example, to convert
you were responding?
100 Ingolith
that's
into
good.
300 Obducite. It's a 1-to-3 ratio.
I didn't know.
Here also, for Ingolith caches, if you want to convert 100 Neve iron into 300 Ingolith, it costs 6 million. So that is actually a lot of gold you're going to throw in there just in order to like, upgrade your stuff with the masterworking. So I really expect that masterworking your gear to 12 even once is going to be quite an endeavor. And if you had plans to do like 3 out of 3, the perfect stat masterworked on all of your gear, well, cross that, because that's not going to happen. If you get really lucky, yeah, it's a 1 in 125 in order to hit the same stat 3 times if you don't do any resets. I guess if you are kind of rich and you grind a lot, then you can easily reset, like at least at 4 ranks and try to hit the right stat, and then, you know, just at least hit it once and then maybe hit it again and again, but maybe not. It might maybe like really grind it out and have like a really important item where there's like a certain stat that's way better than others. You could try to like reset at 4 and maybe at 8 and then try to hit it 2 times and then go for the 3rd one with some luck. Either way, masterworking has become pretty hard and pretty grindy, so this is what you need to know. So we're going to be quite a bit weaker just from that, because masterworking was actually pretty impactful. We used to have the blacksmith upgrades that cost basically nothing. You just did like 5 out of 5 blacksmith upgrades everywhere at some point, and that was it. and masterworking was kind of the replacement for that, but it will take much longer to even get there and kind of break even with the previous blacksmith upgrade system. That being said, our items are just generally stronger these days. We have more stats on them, we have more powerful stats on them, so at least compared to what it was, we are still stronger by default, and generally everyone is a lot stronger. So every build has been brought up a bit from this patch, from those new stats and so on. So it's not like they nerfed us, it's just that if you had a picture in mind about how it was on the PTR, it has become harder. And those examples I mentioned are also not the only examples of stuff that has been brought down a little bit from the PTR. So for example, all of these like skill ranks here, they seem to only go from 2 to 3 on the highest tier items. So you have 2 to 3, for example, individual core skill ranks. So if you fully masterwork this with triple crits, then it's going to be an 8, I believe. And for example, some people thought this would be 10. Kind of the same story, even with those stats here, like for example, Shadow Imbuement, all these helm skills also they go 2 to 3. It seems like this is like the general cap for skills. It's always 2 to 3. Like on a PTR, there were a lot of cases where you could roll 4, and then you could masterwork that all the way up to 10 ranks. So now it's going to be, I think, 8 as the cap. So this is another thing. And also some other stats were tuned down a little bit. So for example, lucky hit chance. Lucky hit chance also used to be more, I think it used to be like 10% on glove, for example, now it's 8. I think crit chance used to be 10, now it's 8. So in general, they have kind of like balanced it out a little bit more. So in case you're going for some builds that actually have some kind of hard requirements for certain stat thresholds, you have to keep that in mind. It's going to be a bit harder to actually reach those, or potentially even impossible. So when I think, for example, about the Shadow Step Rogue that I've talked about, the Shadow Step Rogue had like a pretty tight setup already, where you were trying to get exactly plus 100% lucky hit, so that your Shadow Step can trigger victimize procs like 100% of the time, guaranteed. And I think it would be very tough, if not even impossible, really, without major concessions, to do that now. So this is like one of those things where, yeah, certain builds might become more clunky, it's just a bit weaker, and these kind of things. So something to keep in mind. What it also means is that uniques have become a little bit more desirable again, though, because our own items have been brought down a little bit, like the legendary items. So that definitely raises the value of uniques a tiny bit, because those have not been affected by any of those changes, really.
You've already been answered. I got my golden damage twice on 8-12 on my masterwork. Holy shit, that's insane.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, Hoagie, how's it going, my man?
Aside from masterworking being more difficult across the board, so you can't really just masterwork them super easily with like the perfect stat or so. But outside of that, yeah, some uniques are probably more usable again. However, on the bright side, there have also been some small little buffs across the board. So for example, here, the rings, we can see that on the right, the all res on the rings now is 10%, that used to be 8. And the initial resistance also is 10, that used to be 8. They wrote about this in the patch notes, actually, saying that the single res modifiers were buffed, but they actually buffed both of them. So you just get 4 all res for free, so that's kind of neat. And also, for example, they buffed the diamonds. We didn't know how much they buffed the diamonds, but I expected it would be 8 for the highest one, and that's actually also correct. So we got some more always there if you want to run diamonds, for example, in your gear. However, it's kind of hard to get there. Personally, after playing the season for like 26 hours or so, I have not been able to craft a single royal gem yet. So keep that in mind.
That is crazy. I don't know what they have been thinking with that change. I gotta be honest. I crafted 2 royal gems, and it's ridiculous that they also cost 1 million gold, with gold being so rare or scarce. And you need so much for masterworking. I don't know. I think that's a mistake. I mean, for me, it's fine that the highest gem is like very hard to obtain. Maybe 10,000 is a bit too much, but lower the gold cost when gold is used for so much other stuff heavily, you know?
Mind. It does take quite a while to get those gems at all. Like these diamond fragments and all these fragments, they just don't really come in that fast. I'm not sure if there's any secret to farming those. I don't believe so. Maybe there's like somewhere where you can get them. If you know anything, let me know. But yeah, it takes a while to get those gems, and they actually feel pretty impactful. So just saying, if you want to get like 5 of those royal rubies for your life in your gear and stuff like that, it does take a while. And they're also level required 90 now. There were also some other changes across the board that I noticed in the pit, for example. So they have changed and balanced out like pit monsters, and in particular the pit bosses, quite a lot. So I'm not sure if I have some clip here right now, but first of all, there are actually some new shadow bosses popping up, in particular Lilith. They really like Lilith in this game, turns out. There is 2 more boss patterns that can appear during those pit fights here, where they have like the Lilith, like the circle, suck in, and the follow-up slam. And you also have another one where Lilith does the phase 2, like cleave attack.
Yeah, but what do you mean, do Tree of Whispers? Of course, do Tree of Whispers, but you want to do everything else first. You want to masterwork, you want to do the pit. None of these, you want to do Helltide. None of the activities that you're supposed to do grant you gold. So you have to go way out of your way to go and get gold, which feels very bad. The only time it feels good is when you are doing a Helltide and you can do Whispers. But the problem is, it's not enough Whispers in the Helltide for you to actually sustain the gold that you need, and you need a lot of it.
Where she like summons the shadow and then goes after you. And
it's the most inefficient way to go and do non-Helltide Whispers. It's literally because you don't get anything. You don't get masterworking materials. You do not get good gear. Well, maybe you might find gear, but that's probably not going to happen in a normal dungeon. You do not get Helltide cinders, which translate in so much other stuff. You do not get plants. You do not get it's the most inefficient thing you can do, but you have to do it because you need gold.
At the end. So those things took me a little bit by surprise, but yeah, those exist now. But in general, it seems like these pit bosses have
Yo, Mr. Mince, thank you for the follow.
Balance out better. So there were definitely some outliers that were way too hard. Like for example, tornadoes. If you have played on the PTR, or maybe you have seen some of my clips where I talked about this, the tornado shadow bosses have been tuned down. You can more easily dodge them now, so that's a really good change. There's also like this Hive Master boss that used to produce these like slow zones that just don't really allow you to dodge anything in the entire arena. So that has been tuned down. They're much smaller now and these kind of things, so you can actually outplay it better. So a lot of good changes here. So I'm really glad that Blizzard was listening to this. I actually gave a lot of feedback about this personally on the PTR, and it seems like they have actually done a pretty good job at balancing it out much better. Some of them are easier, some of them are harder, but it's not like...
I'll be right back. The endgame loop still feels disjointed. It's better though. They made improvements for sure, but still doesn't feel like you have a good path to progress without ignoring other important things. Yeah, but we are moving in a good direction, right? And don't forget how shit Season 3 was. They came out with a patch, and day 1, 2, or when was the patch for Season 3? I think day 3 or so, and it fixed the game. So just wait for that patch, and all the problems are gonna be good. Playing D4 for the first time, once you get to endgame, how much resist do you need? 70. Patch came out on Friday after a Tuesday release. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so let's just wait for tomorrow. Maybe even today we get something.
You know, a ridiculous gap here in terms of difficulty per run. Another pretty important stat change that has occurred is also the resource cost reduction on two-handed weapons. So this used to be kind of like a strong reason to run two-handed weapons for classes that don't really need an offhand necessarily or so. Two-handed weapons generally were not really that great in the game, and this was, I thought, the reason to actually use those in the future now. So on the PTR, resource cost reduction on a two-handed weapon was able to roll like, I think 36% or something. It was a pretty juicy chunk without greater affix, without masterworking. That was like the baseline. And that has been probably nerfed the most out of everything. And you see this here. I can roll only 14% resource cost reduction now. So that is a pretty impactful change for builds where it really matters if you have enough resources or not. So in particular, one example I can think of is Tornado Druid. Tornado Druid benefits a lot from two-handed weapon from the Shepherd's aspect. And then also the resource cost reduction, because this insane resource cost reduction was kind of the green card here to play a non-Grizzly Rage setup for Tornado Druid, allowing you to synergize with a lot of other effects. And now it's just going to be quite harder to actually get the resources needed in order to spam your tornadoes all the time. And there will be other builds that probably really relied on this mod in particular in order to get the resources going. So keep that in mind when you make your setup.
Yeah, what I hope to they revert the attack speed change. Yeah, that would be so fuck though. Because if the attack speed was in the game when we started racing, that would have been a huge discrepancy, you know, to like everything. And also my progress in the pit and shit like that, it would have been completely different. So I would be a little bit sad because of how the race went, right? What's the best way to get your resist up? If you're an intelligence class, you go for intelligence. Then the Paragon board is also a pretty good way. And then your jewelry, getting high item power jewelry helps with that. While also the gems in your jewelry are very important to mix and match correctly.
Your non-generator builds and so on. You
just did the swap from Golem to it. I have to do quite a lot of changes.
Might want to invest more into resource cost reduction. So you want to probably try to go for a greater
yeah, Aaron, that's a smart thing to do for sure.
Affix here. And then you want to try to masterwork that as well. And you can probably reach to a point where it starts becoming comfortable again. But you also have to probably invest more into like resource generation, maybe from a ring roll, or you have to invest more into like some energy per second that you can throw on the chest or something like that in order to actually make your setups work now. However, that being said, I have not tried this too much in particular, but I noticed I found a greater affix of resource cost reduction. It actually went exactly plus 50% to 21% resource cost reduction. So I'm not sure if there's an indicator.
I3K, thank you for the follow.
That it now just kind of like stacks up the bonuses additively, because previously those were like multiplied, and it was kind of like a relative increase in the impact of the resource cost reduction. So the total number did not actually increase by 50%, and then by 5% per masterworking tier, and then 25% per masterworking crit. But if that actually has changed to just like additively stack up the bonuses, then it basically becomes worth more and more to invest into a single roll of resource cost reduction. But that remains to be seen yet. Some other changes that occurred also with the masterworking that were actually pretty good. For example, for the rogues here, I noticed you can now just straight up masterwork vulnerable damage and crit damage. So for rogues that run precision or that run victimize, this is actually a pretty impactful buff, I gotta say. It doesn't really help with like the melee rogues that much with the close quarters combat, which were already kind of behind some of the other setups. But it turns out that Rogue is actually not that bad after all, also thanks to some of those changes that have occurred here. So you see this, for example, I'm running a victimized build right now. I have vulnerable damage on...
Yo. What I do not understand is, why do people not understand that I cannot retroactively change what I say in a YouTube video? Holy macaroni.
On basically all of my items here, there's vulnerable damage like twice. And here on the glove, I tempered it, and here I tempered it. So this is like one of those new offense, which on here, cutthroat finesse, temper mods, for example, that used to be, I'm not sure what it was exactly, I think just cutthroat damage or so. This has been replaced with vulnerable damage, and then also here, this used to be marksman critical strike damage, that is just crit damage. And now these stats are the same as what you can roll in a gear, and this starts working with some of those key passes here, for example. So this one, you can stack this up to the moon now, and the same with position, and you can get a lot of this 2 stats here. And this might be similar for other builds, for other classes, so I'm not really sure what else there is that you may be able to roll for some other classes right now, but there might be some of those cases where you should really pay attention to what has changed in those temper mods. Either way, quite interesting stuff here. I gotta keep you guys updated with more things that I find out. So for now, this is kind of what I got here, and hope that you're having a blast in Season 4 like I do. Let me know if you find anything else about undocumented changes, some stuff that wasn't in the patch notes, that
Maxelius, thank you for the follow.
they didn't talk about. Whatever else is there, I would be curious to hear about it and see. But generally, I gotta say, pretty good job by Blizzard here with the patch. Especially with those like kind of like last minute updates, all these undocumented changes. I think they are generally quite reasonable from what we have seen so far. Trying to balance out the game better and just making a better overall
Yo, the Scoos, thank you so much for the follow.
experience. So that's it for this video. Hope you enjoyed it, and see you guys next time.
And Monkey Plex, Ximarius, thank you guys so much for the follows. You guys are blasting. Goat says bye. Thank you for the follow. Holy shit, man. It comes in waves always. You guys are blasting the follow button. I'm botting you right now. Nice. Thank you, man. Twitch has been funky lately. Hello, where do the Stygian stones drop? Tier 61 and above, but I have made a video that explains you how you can get a shortcut to Stygian stones. Exclamation mark S4guide. And at the very end, I go into Stygian stones. I use your Necrominion build. Thanks for the guide. Makes a lot of fun. Great Arty Party. Thank you so much for the positivity. I hope you have a great season 4, man. For me, it's so much fun so far. No, it's all together S4 guide. Almost. Without the S. Please don't delete the first S. Please don't delete the first S. Ah, he got it. Nice. The mini necro written by you. So we can't roll longer attack speed on weapons. So did we use now attack speed on ring instead of int? Yeah, we're currently doing that. We're figuring that out. Okay, let's clone this. Oh, wait. Let's do this last, actually, I guess. Let's do this last. Okay, so minion. Minion equipment. The problem is if we get rid of the... Let's see for the end game here. Yeah, we're already updating. Why do I not find the golem in the tree? The golem passive is at the bottom near Army of the Dead. If you're talking about the ability itself, you need to do a class quest first. And then it's going to be on the skills, not on the skill tree. The Glorious One, thank you for the follow. Okay, so if we get rid of the int here, how fucked are we in terms of resistances? Should be good, huh? Hmm. What should you look for on an amulet? What the Maxroll guide tells you. Okay. So this could work, huh? Why is there so many dislikes on your videos? Which one? Tell me which one, and I'll explain. Disliking, you can still dislike, but it's not being shown. Both top tier build videos. Top tier build videos. I don't have that. What is that? Yes, it's a travel node, Youngstown. The ones in Maxroll. Ah. So you mean this one and this one? Season 4 goes out. Update the build guides if this is not the case. But also... Wait, the minion necromancer... What happens when I click that? Does it show everything? I want to see. I don't even know what it shows. Where do I even see the like to dislike ratio? Give me a second. I'll give you a screenshot of the real dislikes, and you can tell me what your scumbag browser extension shows, and then you can compare how real it is. I don't even know where I see the likes to dislikes ratio. Give me a second. That's how much I care about it. Lol. I can't find it. Huh? Where do I see this? Lol. I can't even find it. Huh? Where's the like ratio? Ah, there you go. I found it. So this is the like versus dislike ratio on the S tier video. Has 50% dislike ratio. Well, your extension is full of shit then, because it's 88% likes versus dislikes. So you can just delete that extension. The other one? Well, you said both of them have very many dislikes. So you have to be a little bit more precise here, my friend. The other one, he says. So this one you're talking about. Okay, since I now know where to find that. Engagement. Okay, so you definitely need to uninstall your browser plugin, because that's the real likes versus dislikes ratio. Does that answer your question? The extension is shit? Yes, Imdrigar. I knew that the extension is shit, but the guy... If I would have told the guy that your extension is shit, then he wouldn't have believed me. But if I show him that the extension is shit, now he knows that his extension is shit. Do you understand what I did? I'm turning an idiot into a less idiot. That probably came out wrong. I didn't mean to insult you. Sorry. I didn't mean to say it that way. I'm really sorry that I wasn't, I didn't try to insult you. I'm turning someone who doesn't know that he doesn't know something into someone who knows something. Right? I knew from the beginning that the extension is complete shit. But now he hopefully also knows. Well, they downloaded an extension to see YouTube dislikes. What do you expect? Yeah, I mean, if you download that extension, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can understand people being curious, but I mean, you can see it's complete shit. An idiot into an enlightened person? Yeah, but I didn't mean to insult the guy. Like, I didn't want to. Okay, let's keep going. So we have this. That's quite a lot of attack speed, not gonna lie. Yo, make sweats. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Okay, so max life cooldown int. Max life armor golem mastery. Crit int attack speed. What weapon do I take for necromancer? In a guide you say show a two-handed sword, but in your video you say two-handed scythe. Yeah, if you would have paid attention to the guide, to the video, to what I was talking to, if you would have paid attention to what I said during the video and not have skipped through the video like everyone does, and then everybody has dumb questions that have been answered in the video, I said during the video is that if what I was talking about in the video turns out to not be correct, I will update the planners, and you always have to focus on the planners and follow the planners, because I'm not a magician and I can't change what words I say in a video. I'm still missing CDR on my neck. I keep rolling everything other than CDR. Yeah, CDR is also pretty rough to get on your neck. Sorry for dumb question. You shouldn't be sorry for a dumb question, because the question is valid. The problem was not asking the question. The problem was not listening to what is said in the video, because then you wouldn't have had to ask the question in the first place. 1 year ago, you said something now that is now incorrect. Why are you doing that? Yeah, fuck, boys. I'm really sorry. Sanctu, thanks for the follow. There's no dumb question, only dumb answers. Yeah, I hope I gave the correct answer. Please do not skip through build guide videos, because we are trying to explain why we are doing stuff. If you skip the explanation, then you don't know why we're doing stuff. Please. Uchiel, thanks for the follow. Okay, so Golem Master is here. The armor is fixed through the chest. Sorry. Yeah. I got rid of the int here. Resistances are still more than fine. I just don't watch videos and rely on text. That's also an option. I don't follow creators if they can't travel back in time to update videos. Fuck. That's the next generation of YouTubers, man. Keeping all of their videos active, up to date, retroactively. That would be insane. That's what AI is for. I don't know how AI is supposed to do that. Is it a German saying? Yeah, I know that one, but I hate that one. Time to proofread my Maxroll guide with ChatGPT. That would be cool if that would work. But I have Macro doing that, and he does a great job. You say you do exactly 10 levels above NMD, so I don't want to go above 10 levels or I start to lose XP. No, you don't lose XP, but you lose efficiency because the mobs are stronger. They have more HP, but you are still getting the same experience. Iron Maiden or Decrepify? For what? I'm German, like Rob. Yeah, like Rob and Woody. Leveling? On which build? No one is expecting anyone to edit a video. Simple answer would have been to just follow the Maxroll guide since it is updated. That's what I say in the video though. Minion Necro? The one from Maxroll, Fraps? To get max value out of Helltide, you need to be level 95 or 85 with Profane Mind Cage, right? Yes. Minion Necro from Maxroll, use Iron Maiden. Because then you regenerate essence like crazy. I changed it just now. I don't know why I didn't have this in the beginning. I must have clicked the wrong icon and that's why it showed Decrepify instead of Iron Maiden. Theory crafting is a German pastime. Not only Germans do it though. That's why I asked. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to ask. Well, if you go to someone and ask them apple or bananas, then nobody can answer that. You need to provide additional info. Oh, nice. You use the ring, like I said. Can I join now the Maxroll team? Yeah, I'm just trying out stuff right now. What's my take on Sacrilegious Ring? None of the builds that I recommend use Sacrilegious Ring. Is that an okay answer? Bapple? Obstsalat? True. Man, like this we can reach quite high attack speed, man. We can get to the... Wait, we can get perfectly to the cap? Wait, what? Look at this. We have perfect 100% attack speed cap. Lol. But have fun getting attack speed greater ethics, man. Just once. Lol, this is perfect attack speed cap for your minions. It's so easy, guys. Just find literally the perfect gear and everything is fine. If you want to impress Chronics, you should try to say Streichholzschächtelchen. Yeah, try to say Streichholzschächtelchen. That's exactly right. No problem. Tell me when I can join your team. Well, it's not the most... It wasn't... I mean, it wasn't the most obvious thing. Hilfe! Oh my god, it really sounds like lag when you say it. Wait, you mean Streichholz? Oh, wait, what's the word? Streichholzschächtelchen? Does that sound like word? This is a perfect example for POB versus PoE in D4. Bro. Just get all the perfect affixes and your gear work and your minion necro performs perfectly. Ultimax. Then I feel personally attacked when I come to stream to ask a question and it's right at the top of the screen in huge green letters. No problem, Dumaga. This is not a attack to you. It's just to save my sanity a little bit. Das hier hat nichts mehr mit einem Big Tasty zu tun. Is that like good morning in German or something? No, Streichholzschächtelchen literally means that's the box where the matches are in a cutesy form. So for real, what's the best build? The best build is Flurry Rogue. Getting struck by lightning is 50-50. You either do or you don't. Yeah, it's that easy, right? It's also that easy. You either like getting the perfect items is also very easy, right? You get them or you don't, right? Like it's 50-50. Okay, so if we have attack speed here, just play the game 10,000 hours. We don't even need the attack speed here, right? It's kind of big. I think this is good, guys. Recommend running incense 3 times while leveling? No, don't do that. That's a waste of mats. Leveling is so fast. Just keep an XP pot up all the time. Going for the guide now. Does it get live updates when you're cooking? No, instantly live. It's instantly live. I just finished leveling a rogue with idea being to play Shadow Step eventually, but just saw Woody's video about the Shadow nerfs to stats like attack speed and lucky hit, which means you can hit the stats anymore. Yeah, it's fucked. The undocumented changes are rough, man. Would you go minion or shadow minion? Yeah, man. Holy Bolts Elixir is insane. Glorious one, exclamation mark minions to see the difference. And then you literally just decide on what you like more gameplay wise. Let me get this info to Oogie. Oh, fuck, I took the wrong screenshot, kick W. Holy shit. I have a good English. Thank you, Artie Party. I'm trying my best. Playing under the influence yesterday. I'm only 54. Looking forward to actually playing the pit though. Pit is a lot of fun. In your Shadow Mini skill tree, do you value 2% more modify higher as 3% more damage? Just want to understand it. Yes, for the pit, it's very good. Expecting changes in skills Paragon for the Shadow build. Sorry if annoying. You're not annoying, Ultimax. That's what I'm here for. Why are people so sorry when they ask questions? Don't be. I don't know, man. As a streamer, if you can't answer questions all the time or like, no, you shouldn't. I don't know. You shouldn't feel sorry asking a question, man. I feel like, especially if it's like yours, Ultimax, right? Like it's totally valid. Feel bad for bothering important people. I'm not important. Look at me, man. I'm a normal fucking guy. Literally. I'm just sitting here. Look. Here's my Squirtle right here. I can play with it. There's dust all over that black thing holding the figures. Here's my fucking bin that is filled from the race with all kind of stuff. How the fuck am I important? Here's my phone. Here's the food I had. Just a guy like you guys. Did I see some gray in your beard? Wait, where? Oh my god, I'm getting old! No! Oh my god! Oh, but wait, I have... Ah! I'm getting old! Look! I'm turning 32. I'm already gray, but there's no gray stuff in my hair, right? Guys, tell me. Lol. I don't have hair here. What's going on? The headset is killing my hair. Do you see hair in the back? Gray hair? Little balding? Nah, that's the headset dent, man. Wait. This is the headset dent. There's hair usually, look. It's just not right now because the headset is pushing all the hair away that is here usually. Okay, hair still seems fine. I'm not graying. Head dent is real. Soccadelle is on point. True. It's over, my man. You're old now. It's just blonde. No, this is actually white, though. This is actually white. This is the white. Look. It's a white. It's actually white. With the correct lighting. Just shave it all? Holy. My husband listening is just like, what the fuck? Does Fist of Fate unique gloves work with minion attacks? That would be cool. Don't worry, I'm 36 and don't have a full beard, looking like 20. I am very happy with my beard genetics. My wife said you have to color it. Tell her no, I'm gonna go full gray beard Gandalf mode. Okay, so let's keep going. I keep getting distracted. Switch to your Shadow Minion build and it seems way worse than the regular Minion build. Also, my Shadow Blade stack's super slow. It's Shadow Mage just way worse than Golem. Yeah, it currently looks like that, yeah. It's modern, she likes it. Wait, your wife should like... Wait, your wife likes me? Holy! Are you working on the Minions build or the Shadow Minions build? This is Minions. Tell her hi. I waved. I like you and my husband is okay with it. Okay, well, then it's fine. Let me play a nerfed Necro. I hate you. For endgame minions, greater shadow minions, you have to refer to the green back text, to the green big text that is scrolling at the top of the stream for that answer. Maybe we need to make it scroll a little bit faster. Here. Ah, that's too fast. Maybe like this. You're colorblind? Holy fuck. Okay, what color can colorblind people see? What should be the best stat for go for? Since we can't go for text speed. Yes. If you check our build guides on Maxroll, then if you scroll down to the stat priorities, which in my opinion is the best addition to the guides that we ever made in season 3, I think we did this. Then you see that if attack speed is not available anymore, then you go for max life, int, crit damage, and vuln damage. I'm colorblind and this text is 100,000% clear. That makes me happy. I cycle the colors of the rainbow and add some MSN Messenger text effects. I can't. I tried making it blink via filters, but I don't know how to do that. text is not big enough. Kick W. Buy a bigger screen. Every time someone asks about best builds, some ICQ ow sound should start. True. The text should automatically start blinking. Okay, let's keep going. Leveling now needs attack speed here. And attack speed here. And golem mastery here. And armor... Wait. Armor, golem mastery, int. Armor, max life, int. That's what it should have. Instead of the int, it should go max... Whoops. Max life. Starter. Max life. Armor, golem mastery. This needs to be attack speed. Attack speed. Then the leveling needs to be int mastery. This needs to be attack speed. Attack speed. This needs to be crit. This needs to be crit. This needs to be crit. This is attack speed already. This is golem mastery. Is this also armor? Yes. Endgame and the pitch should be correct to begin with. Crit. This is attack speed, attack speed. Speed farming is going to be attack speed. Attack speed. Int is... Oh, sorry. Int stays, obviously. Attack speed goes and becomes crit. This has to be mastery. Oh, wait. I still also need to masterwork. Whoops. Yo, Dupana. Thanks for the follow. Just at 100, using your Shadow Mini build. Having a lot of fun. Thanks. Thank you, Kurihara. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is there an easy way to see if you are attack speed capped by any chance? Unfortunately, you have to calculate it yourself. Congrats on hitting 100. I'm not finding gear with attack speed. Yeah, it's fucked. Thank you, Exolife, for the follow as well. By the way, thank you for your hard work in writing guides and replying to questions on stream. I think people forget that you also just want to blast E4, but to sacrifice your time for that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Heidi. I appreciate that a lot. I'm actually, for me, it's absolutely no problem delaying playing the game because I played through the game already. For me, what I really hate is that I can't participate right now on the race that is happening on the hardcore boss race because I need to update the guides. That is the only thing that I'm having a problem with. But if there was no race happening, I'm totally fine with not playing for a day. I played through the game already, right? So it doesn't matter if I play for one day more or less. Thanks for your work with writing guides first. Thank you, EXO. I appreciate the feedback so much. You guys are great. But please don't forget to go to all of the other Maxroll members and tell them the same thing. Okay? Can we do that? If you guys care about me writing guides, you should also, maybe even more so, go to all of the other guide writers for Maxroll and also thank them and not only me. Because they're all putting in as much effort. Meg also knows me. I'm a small Necroman too. Nice, Heidi. Eins ist aber der Beste. But I just happened to luck into that, Exo. Because I'm responsible for the minions, so I'm writing the minions. You know? Yo, Wushi, thank you for the follow. Just make sure to also thank the other guys as well. I think that's important, guys. Let's share the love. It's not only me doing this. Wait, I need to go back. I need to go here. Do I have the masterwork? Masterworks. Yes, speed farming. Needs the masterwork here. Crit attack speed, crit attack speed. How did I set up the masterworks here? Give me a second. Attack speed top. And then crit bottom. Okay. Like this. Wait, I just realized the biggest Diablo blasters are all German. Heidi, can we agree on writing in English so that every other guy who and girl who's reading the chat can also read your question? Sure, that would be great. Well, for me, I can only tell you how it was for me. One day, Maxroll posted on his Discord that he is looking for another, or like all the Maxroll guys posted on their Discord that they are looking for Druid, Necro, and I also think a Barb Theory Crafter. I'm not sure about Barb, or maybe Sork, I don't know. But it was Druid and Necro. And the instant I saw this, I wrote to Meg with everything that I'm doing, all the links to my videos, all the links to my planners and stuff like that. Holy moly, what is going on? An anonymous gifter gave out 10 community subs. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That is great. You don't have to do this. I know you wanted to. So thank you, man. It helps keeping the dream alive. Thank you, my man. This is much appreciated. Oh, and NSGO CEV. Thank you for the sub as well, my man. Almost got lost in that sub bomb. The gaming parts. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Much love. That is great. Thank you. So back to, and then I instantly wrote to Meg with like the guides, links to the guides, and all the info they required. And then he came back to me. And then I was in. I think the vid in the ring is important for sustainability instead of info more damage. Yeah, unfortunately, EXO, yeah. Because high pit is just crazy, you know? Okay, this is good. 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 Killer Center, thank you for the follow. Next is bossing. So we need the remove the int. We go for the mastery. We greater affix this. We masterwork crit this once. We remove the attack speed here. We go for crit damage. We also masterwork it once. Let me check if I did that here. I didn't. Oh, wait. We actually masterwork the golem damage. Whoopsie doopsie. Boop. 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 There we go. Bossing. We get the max life crit. The max life crit. The max life greater affix. That's what I meant to say. Then we masterwork crit the golem damage 3 times. That's not going to happen, but at least you should try. Is Paragon enough to cap resistant armor? You shouldn't really go for armor that much. Mostly, but yeah, usually you also need to do some classes need to have resistance on their gear as well. I saw a video, you can't roll attack speed on the weapon. That is correct. Husband was surprised the armor cap is so low. Yeah, there's probably gonna be some future changes that we don't know of yet. I think that's coming. Something like that is playing into that is coming. Okay, we have the golem mastery here. We need the attack speed here for the int. Like this. We have this one like that. Remove this for attack speed, and then this. And then we do the same thing here. For a last time. And oh, that's the wrong one. And then so the same thing here, but with the text speed. Number cap is 9,230. Yes. Future unannounced changes like those at the start. I'm really struggling with having enough gold for masterworking. Feels like I'm going to be doing whispers for an insane amount of time just for one round of masterworking. Yeah, I hate that too. But we don't seem to be alone. I think everybody has a problem with that currently, and everybody dislikes it. Int mastery like this. They should just add a 0 at the end of every endgame gold reward that isn't whispers. Yeah, 1-0 might be a little bit too much. Okay, so the minion necro is updated. Yo, hype train success. Level 3 hype train. Thank you again, Anonymous. And I forgot the name, I'm sorry. NSGO CEV. Thank you as well. The Rodriguez of Scythe better than Sword. I didn't know if we had an answer on this yet. Oh, you can't know, and Shiridion, because you probably just joined the stream. We thought so for a second, but now we know that the minions are indeed taking into account your attack speed. Thank you guys for the follow. Thank you, Cruvini. Thank you, Tactical Nap. That's a cool name, by the way. Thank you, Destroyer PTY, for the follows. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Okay, Minion Necro is updated. Now we just need to update the written guide. So added Golem Mastery on chest, removed attack speed on weapon, readjusted stats across the board. Seb Blatter. Thank you for the follow. What's the name of the song? This is Vagrant by Feint. Feint. It's so good. I like it as well. Thank you, Codex of the Damned, for the follow. 6% damage, not worth on weapon over the health. I assume it has too little value. Yeah, it's just additive. And maximum life basically gets doubled by all of the percent increases to life that you have. It's extremely valuable having the max life there. That is so much EHP, it's insane. Does it work well with minions? Unfortunately not, Dark Frosty. Reread the unique effect of the lidless wall and then you know why. I'm looking at your build. I'm currently level 100 with another build, but I feel it's squishy. Does your build can do pit over stage 100? The one that you get in exclamation mark build can do it, but I'm currently updating this one last. I do all the Maxroll stuff first, and then I update the hardcore build, and then we log in. So unfortunately, you have to wait a little bit, Destroyer. Okay, now let's think about the aspects here for a second. So I want Frenzy Dead in the build. We need Frenzy Dead in the build. Going well by finding leveling clips at shore. Yes, a Blatter. I agree, yeah. Maybe we get some changes in the future to that. Those legendary chaos chests from Whispers are insane. They give you like 10 to 11 million. Yeah, we need those. I will follow your build. Gonna start with the one you have already and then upgrade whatever you do today. Yeah, exclamation mark build for that. for the hardcore variant. Jakob, thank you for the follow, my man. Really appreciate it. But the one that you get in, again, like Destroyer, you need to wait a little bit. It's not updated yet. It's not going to work that well. You need to wait for the updates. Until Heidi, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, so let's think. We want to have we want to have Frenzy Dead, and we kinda... But I want to keep... The problem is I want to keep the... I want to keep the Blood Orb tech. You're in softcore? Well, if you want to go high in pit, you gotta play a hardcore build then. Center Shocks, that's a cool name. Thank you for the follow. What's that? One-handed sword with reanimation and focus with Frenzy Dead? No. We probably get rid of the Embalmer then. But then we have a problem when we find a Shaco. We could get rid of the Slaughter, to be quite honest with you. But that does not free up... That does not free up a slot. An offensive slot. We can't remove Hardened Bones here. Thank you, Tanarul Mike, for the follow. No Bone Prison, Blight on Bar with one more point in Grim Harvest. No problem, Tanarol Mike. Glad you're appreciating it. Could a one-hand setter would be okay or lose too much damage? Yeah, we have to wait until we test how much attack speed we actually gain from a one-hander. Maybe that's the play. Replic Serial, thank you guys for the follows. But instead of Bone Prison, you put those points into Sever and play with Sever unique boots, then you get one offensive slot. Ah. That green text is hilarious. I literally just came to ask if Shadow Mage or Standard Golem is better. I'm glad it helps. Gonzo. Did they add attack speed back to weapons? That would be great. Gonzo Punchy, thanks for the follow, my man. So how do you get attack speed on two-handed swords? You don't. So, if we were to remove Plunging Darkness, we get rid of Bone Prison, but we lose the Vulnerable. Which prompts us to change the Corpse Tendrils, but we do have Cold Mages with Vulnerable. Maybe we just take Blight. Why is it showing in your guide on Maxroll then? Because less than 48 hours, we just have discovered that it's not in there. And as we speak, I'm updating it. If you don't see what's on the screen, what's happening on the screen. Maybe we get rid of Bone Prison. I don't want to get rid of Bone Prison though for the Vuln. And I hate that Blight is pretty much required for minions. I don't really like the skill. The proj is so slow, yeah. No, you can go as soon as you have the rune shards required, check out, but you need to clear a tier 46 Nightmare Dungeon to get the materials. Do corpse tendrils not provide enough vulnerability anymore? It's just 3 seconds. That's the problem, you know? You play Reaper like this. And ditch the fast blood tech, maybe. But what are you gonna use? Instead of Embalmer, Apothic doesn't make sense. Coldbringer could do that, but doesn't really do that much. Hulking. Oh, we can do hulking. Hulking is great. You know what the problem is? That the skill bar for the shadow minion and the normal minion are gonna be the same. The glorious one. You should watch the season 4 guide video that I put out just now. Exclamation mark S4 guide. Just reorder the skill bar so the display looks different. Are you playing shadow minions or normal minions? I get it 8,000. I get it 899 times a day anyway. As soon as I log in, people don't look what I'm doing. They just come in, ask the question. And the people that do try to identify it themselves, you don't read of them because they don't have to write the question. Hulking. Bloodgetter. Yeah. Can do void. World boss in 3 minutes. Guys, do the world boss. You need the scattered prisms. What offensive? Oh my god, man. I get sidetracked so much. What was the offensive aspect I wanted to use? Holy fuck. Frenzied Dead. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me see. Maybe I want to do him. I don't even have a character anymore. Oh, yo, thank you for the follow, my man. True, thanks for the hydrate. Man, imagine the critical strike damage from Grasping Veins was affecting the minions. That change that bug fix. I don't know if it's a bug fix, but to me it sounds like a bug fix. Then we would be so much stronger already. You could still do the blood optic, to be honest. We could still put fast blood here because we don't need the vulnerable from. We don't need the vulnerable from corpse tendrils at all because it's not up as much. This is a much better setup now. Do minions scale with the focus damage, or is it just your weapons damage? What does focus damage mean in Toka? They buffed world bosses? Yeah, but we also deal more damage now. Look, I got attack speed on a ring. Yeah, see, it's this easy. Yo, China, wow. Thank you for the follow, my man. Did you check out the latest planar macro put out? Pretty much the exact changes you are making, he swapped it to. I'm glad I'm doing the same stuff as Macro. That means we're aligned in our thought process. Really? Did he do exactly the same thing? I have not watched it. I know people might think I just watched it and copied it. I have not watched what Macro did. This is exactly what I just came up. This is what I would do now, I think. After having played it, this is what I would do. But the problem is now the skill bar is the exact same between Shadow and non-Shadow. But it's still different playstyles. Oh, look, I also got a ring with greater FX attack speed. Holy shit. Oh, someone was asking why two-handed weapon is better than one-handed. Yeah, an offhand a focus and a shield both give plus 80% damage to the one-hander, but that's still less. I can't temper ult cooldown on necklace. Wait, what? Pre-made, thank you for the follow. No, that is not correct. Offhand gives damage like a normal weapon. The shield, I'm sorry. Imdrigger. I also had it on my neck. He didn't find the tempering. Yeah, because I found the manual, because I had it yesterday. I'm sure I had it tempered on my necklace yesterday. Kratzer World first. Thank you so much, man. D-String. Thank you for the follow. Fish, thank you for the follow as well. Resource category for ult cooldown. Yeah, it's kind of weird that it's in resource, right? Okay, I think this is way better now. There might be Yo, Mocking Fun Days. Thank you so much for the follow. How rare is that thing? I have everything but that one thing then. I had it when I leveled to 100. I don't know when I found it. I didn't pay attention. I'm thinking about reanimation on two-hander instead. Frenzy Dead on two-hander instead of reanimation. Because you get 90% attack speed. And then they also only require 2 attacks. Is that how that works? To maintain absolute maximum. And then we can squeeze out the absolute most out of Cult Leader. Because we get more attack speed that way. And minions get 120 additional multi. Yeah, of course, Frenzy Dead goes on the two-hander. You get 40 here. Yes. There we go. We figured it out, boys. There it is. Oh, wait, it's still 3 attacks. Why did I times 3 it? Am I dumb? This is a much better setup. Holy shit. Minion might actually be good still. Yeah. This is so freaking good. Holy shit. Does Glyph XP received in Nightmare Dungeons capped after a certain tier? No, tier 100 is the highest XP. Well, that's the cap, but it doesn't go higher, right? So, man, but this way we have to play Blight. Kinda cringe to cast it. Yeah, but it's a 20% damage multiplier. And we need literally every... Give me a better option. What do you want to cast instead? Bone Spirit? That would work. But then your Reaper's cooldown reduction into your Bone Spirit, you don't want that. And you don't have... Well, you do have... Bone Spirit could actually work. Yo, Shokin, thank you for the follow, my man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's right, Jet24, but we needed the offensive slots for some other stuff. Yo, China, wow, thank you for the primer, man. I really appreciate it. You guys already look at the fucking sub goal, man. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. Glide can simply say, can't you add another 10% to the we're using Glide from the Paragon board? Yeah, that's true. You also get the Scourge, but it's not on this. It's not on this board. And it's also stacking, so it's not that great. Yeah, we look at the Paragon board in a second. I kind of want to finish the changes here. I mean, to be quite honest with you, Bone Spirit would also work instead of Blight, but it's just a weaker version. Thank you, Jenna. Did you just change your build? Currently I have 8 builds on Maxroll Pantherman. I don't know which one you're talking about, unfortunately, but yes, we're in the process of updating all the builds. Now, I think this is okay. There is an argument you can make to go Bone Spirit, but the problem is you're gonna miss a skill point because you need to put 1 skill point somewhere, so you only get 2. Which means you need to pull out maybe here or so, which is okay, but... Oh wait, Kalan's Edict. Wait, you still have Kalan's Edict. Wait. Kalan's Edict... Kalan's Edict is in the first cap. And we have 12 minions. So we need 36 less attack speed on this build. Oh, that's actually big. So we only need 64, right? So we only need... Wait, what's this? Okay, this doesn't take into consideration Kalan's, obviously, right? So we need 64 total attack speed on the build. There we go. It's funny how it exactly adds up to 64.9. Can I send planner link here or links get auto banned? I don't want to look at other people's builds right now because I want to have my experiences reflected in this and not be swayed. Because I think we are onto something here really, really well. The thing is, if I go crit damage, I'm not scaling the blight damage, but the blight damage doesn't do shit anyway, right? With the crit damage, I mean, at this point, what is better? It started to feel good around 50 pit when things weren't insta-dying. Gets a bit essence intensive if you have bad aim like me. Yeah, it's also important not to not cast it like all the time. Thank you, Mifrala, for the follow. Yeah, exactly. Weapon damage is... I want the double... though. Why do we have Plunging Darkness and Blight? If we have Kalan's Edict, we want to make use of Kalan's Edict. We get more critical strike damage that way. We don't need the only thing that a two-hand... We are also at 69% cooldown reduction, so an offhand doesn't give us anything. Or 69% ultimate cooldown reduction, which is the only cooldown we care about. You don't need those. You don't need a focus that gives you more cooldown reduction, actually. Yeah, Bone Prison could still be used with a one-hander for sure. I mean, that is definitely valid, Mjigga. We need to wait until we find out what happens with the one-hander versus two-hander discussion for the minion builds. Yeah, Warrid, which you don't do this. There is no way of getting attack speed, unfortunately. Yo, Bezeho, thank you for the follow. Say this is valid because you get two aspects and also some more crit chance. The CDR is not that important, it's just there. Yeah, but you don't need more crit chance, you're crit cap already. But what do you need? What's the other aspect you want to use? What other offensive aspect do you want to use? You equip a two-hander, a one-hander and an offhand just to equip Plunging Darkness and get rid of Bone Prison? And get rid of Blight on the bar? I rather don't have to find attack speed greater FX rings. That's not gonna happen, my man. I must say it's fascinating seeing your process for build creation, very enlightening. I thought it's going to be boring for people, but if, like, before I was streaming, I find this extremely entertaining. Good morning. Yo, Akira, how's it going? Chris, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said this, just making sure. The thing is, this is gonna feel so much better. I'm feeling good, Akira. Yeah, Daniele. I don't know what led you there, but this is what I came up with now, I think. Thoughts on switching out Blight for Bone Prison or Bone Spirit? Sorry, I don't understand that question, you good. I'm sorry. Yo, Earwolf, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no existential dread because we have all the aspects already is insane. And you can just make the switches. Mikuru, Sama, and Fidacious. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Any big changes you are making to the guide? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. But that's mostly due to undocumented changes that we only discovered after the game launched. Yo, Panda Man, thank you for the follow. Yo, I think this is good now. I just cleared all my gear out, time to farm more. What does that mean, clearing gear out? Do you mean the stash? Like completely emptied the stash I want? Undocumented changes from Blizzard? No shot. Yeah. I think Necro is still the best class this season. Rough. I need to play this build first, and then I can tell you. I'm building your Shadow Minion Necro from Maxroll at the leveling to, I don't know, it says plus Corpse Explosion set, but this build doesn't have Corpse Explosion though. That's supposed to be the Crepify size, right? Yeah, something else, Chris. I'm currently in the process of changing it. What were the changes? Oh man, quite a lot. I hope you update the guide soon. Yeah, I'm doing it. Once I get that you are not done, would it be possible to get current state of the build such that I can at least build items towards, yes. The trick is when you are on the guide, you just click this embed right here and you instantly get the planner that I have open right here. You just click this, just left click this and you instantly get this. Danuk, thank you for the follow. And ideally, you look at the endgame and the pit version because that's the first one that I'm changing, and then I'm making the changes to the others according to that one. I'm getting set up for the last build. Gotcha, Toxin. Are these new changes because of the weapon ass? Yep, Biscats, that's true. Can I import my character into a planner? Unfortunately, you can't. You need to play Last Epoch for that or Path of Exile. Tom Sturgis, thank you so much for the follow. The goal is level 100 pit, right? Like it was season 1 nightmare. The goal is 200, but I don't know if that's even possible. You played both? Nice. Is the Blood Orb CDR aspect being removed or do we still generate Blood Orbs? We still generate Blood Orbs. Did you like generating and collecting them? You hate Blood Orbs? Wait, you all hate the Blood Ops? But don't you like permanent Army of the Dead or reducing the Army of the Dead cooldown? Yeah, exactly. There is nothing else to do, and you can actively reduce Army of the Dead cooldown by running around and collecting them. You hate Blood Ops? Yo, Del Duque. Thank you so much for the follow. Nah, it's still good, unfortunately, guys. Annoying to see. Yeah, they should definitely change the visibility for sure. But it's the only thing that you can do in the meantime. And it actively increases your DPS. Kind of annoying. Well, you don't have to collect them. The mechanic is just annoying. I understand that, yeah. But I mean, you actively increase your DPS that way. Blood Golem should just suck them up for you. Whoa! Holy shit, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Holy moly. Flash Mash, thank you for the follow. That's such a good idea. With the activation of your Blood Golem, he should suck them in. How long until Blizzard adds in cosmetic pets that auto-collect gold and materials again? I don't know if they want to do that. Blizzard, hire this man. Yes! Where is he? Who was it? Who was it? Who said this? Where is it? Who was it? Who was it? I don't find the name. Who was it? I can't find it. Houdini? Houdini was it? Nice. Absolute giga chat. Thank you so much for the follow, Houdini and Electro1. Thank you, thank you. The great Houdini, yeah. Don't get why there does not exist any form of minion targeting. Yeah, I don't understand that too. Munch, Robland. Thank you guys so much for the follows. You guys are amazing. Blasting that freaking follow button like it owes you fucking money. Witch Doctor 98. Thank you as well. Yo, what is going on? Holy moly. Holy! Zedoms, Knaut, Vanak, Zikori. Thank you guys so much for the follows. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you. How do you generate corpses on bosses? You pray to RNGesus that your hewed flesh procs, but it also has doubled the rate on the bosses. And 24% with the 40% from Blight is actually not that bad. And you have Army of the Dead, which has 64% in itself. Yeah, Diablo spawn. Thank you for bringing this up. I'm currently working on changing that. That was an undocumented change by Blizzard, and we also only discovered when the game went live. We did not know about this, and we built all our builds, or a lot of builds have been built around attack speed being there, and then we could go off of that for all the other stats and hit all the important things. So now the reworks are big, you know. What's the twist then between yours and Rob build for Shadow Mage Necro? No clue. You have to figure that out yourself. Okay, I think we're good now. Now comes the fun part. Switching all of this over to the other ones without making a mistake. I'm not yet to the point where bosses live longer than half a second. Yeah. You need to release the changes properly and early enough like PoE does. Yeah, Xelos, that's true. That would be good. Now, Robland, it's capped to 100%. They also don't make a good way of showing this. How heavy are planning? Planning on shifting the pairing rod? We'll get to that in a second. I'm almost done with these changes. Okay, let's first and foremost, let's change this. Starter. Reaper. 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 Okay. I'm thinking about just copying the stuff over. Let me think here. Then all the embeds are fucked. But I don't make a mistake. But for 5 minutes, all the other variants are fucked. But people don't look at the variants that much anyway, and it can be fast. And it's just 1, 2, 3. I need to remake the changes to speed farming. Bossing won't have changes, and Ubers is not a big deal. I just need to change all the stuff in leveling to 100. But I can also redo all the embeds here. And the starter as well. But I should finish the Paragon board first when I do this. Okay. Paragon. So we don't need as much resistances. We have 18 over. This should be correct now with the changes. Level 19 all glyphs 15. Let's go. If it didn't level at least 4 glyphs, I'm not going to use. Yeah. To crit damage instead of attack speed. Yeah, we won't be running Bone Prison in the build you're thinking of. No. Maybe there is a way. Maybe at some point we are gonna use that. If we end up using one-handed weapon with an offhand, because the only way we are gonna use Bone Prison again to proc Blight with Plunging Darkness is when one-handers end up being better for minion builds than two-handers. Yeah, don't worry, we're not changing glyphs. We're not changing glyphs on the minion, guys. Don't worry about that. Yep, Aaron, I get that. Yes, I think that is super cool. That combination is super cool. If I think. What do you mean? What cake? You can't just simulate. Of course you can simulate it. We have people that are living inside the training dummy room that are literally going to sit there, record the damage for 1 minute, then look at every damage number that has been taken, that has been portrayed in that 1 minute. Then they're going to sum that up, and then they're going to calculate the average damage, and they're going to calculate the frames between the attacks, and then they're going to give us the data. You can calculate and you can simulate it, but you need to be crazy to do this. If you think build makers or guide makers are crazy people because they like doing this stuff, you haven't even seen the crazy people yet. Memories of /SimC and raidbots? Yeah, those were good times, man. Coming from WoW, theory crafting was so great. What do you mean theory crafting on WoW was great? There is literally best in slot, man. And it was so easy to obtain. I don't think theory crafting in World of Warcraft was great. You literally just put everything into SimC, press a button, and it tells you what is the best thing. How much damage do I need before I can start kill Andariel and Duriel? Do you mean the tormented version? The tormented version, I don't know if somebody can kill. Hopefully Rob can kill them in softcore. Hopefully Woody can kill them in hardcore. But I don't know if we can kill them. I mean, on softcore, you can probably kill them. On hardcore, I don't know. Before SimC and Raids Boss was available? Yeah, it was a bit easier than in ARPGs, though. In ARPGs, you have way too many variables. Just level 19-1, and no, not the tormented version. I don't know how much damage you need for Duriel and Andariel. Duriel has like 180 million HP, if I remember correctly. So if you do 1 million damage per second, you need 3 minutes. But if you don't do that, then you probably need a little bit longer. There could be something like raid bots for D4. I don't know, man. There is something like that in Path of Exile. Do you need any unique than Harlequin? Do you mean uber unique? You don't need any uber unique. It's just nice to have them. Shockdra, thank you for the follow. Diablo spawn. I don't know if I said thank you as well. Thank you, my man. Okay. So we don't need that much resistances, huh? But the problem is people will probably have problems reaching the resistances without having the int as on the gear. Ah, man, it's so rough to make builds to show this to you. Like, this is the most min-maxed version. Of course you have 1.5k int, which is gonna overcap you on resistances. But if I account for that in the Paragon board now, then if you don't have all of the int stuff, like in the planner, then you are fucked. And since you need the build guide, you can't make the changes on your own. I'm level 85 and still haven't seen an amulet with Hellbent Commander. Does it actually exist or am I getting trolled? It exists. I had it on my dead hardcore character, but it's very low weighted. You don't have res cap and it's not a big deal. You do understand that if you, for example, if you have 70% resist, let's say you have 70% fire resist, and you get hit for fire damage. If you instead had 58% fire resist, you are taking 40% more damage. Do you understand that? That doesn't work, Klause. People that use the build guides cannot make... People that need the build guides cannot make these adjustments that easily themselves, you know? I have some problems. What problems do you have? We don't need any Uber Uniques. And why would you change to a sword and a shield? What do you get from that? Since I'm just saying with the damage I output and my HP, it's not a big of a deal, especially in soccer. 400% more damage? No. Yo, Jekka, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my man. Really appreciate it. Okay, Max says he has an endgame Paragon board and a min-maxed. And puts a little note. Okay, so we keep this one. And then we make a... We have an endgame right here. This is great. Endgame. And then we copy import. And we do a min-maxed version. Okay, how much can we lose? 18%. Okay, that's a lot. First time chatter dropping it. Thanks for the guide. Thank you, Alkil. Thank you, my man. Sinra, thank you so much for the pride, my man. Thank you, thank you. Ding 100, the Hoyt. Grats, my man. Grats. Ron Trigger, thank you for the follow. Can you just confirm if I'm stupid or not? Say 90% fire res versus 6% fire res. That would be 10% of fire damage versus 40% fire damage before other DR hits, but the relative difference between those and damage taken from fire is 400%. I'm updating everything, Silverback. No, this is how the math works. Google Sheet. Does it work? No. You know what? How we're gonna do it? We're just gonna do it like this. So I'm sorry for the flashbang, boys. Should have told you earlier. Sorry. I'm editing. Really sorry, everyone. Okay, do you see this? No. Why? Just chat sheets.new. Ooh, okay, that's crazy tech. Long snapper. Thank you so much for the follow. Boop. Okay, so Senor Hobo Polis, thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you. It's okay, I don't need vision to play Necro. True. So let's say with 70% fire res and with 60% fire res, you take 100k damage. Okay. Okay, you have the Sacrilegious Soul. Can a powerful or minion necro build? No, unfortunately not. Maybe in the beginning of the leveling, yeah. Possible to add autocast unique to that build? I just answered that, yeah. Thanks for the build guide. It improves my enjoyment of the game. Thank you, Genku. Thanks for the positivity, my man. Just to make sure there's no way to filter out yellow items, right? Nope. Best build is minions. Yeah, so with 60%, it is... You don't take 110k, right? With to just finish this thought, you do not take 110k fire damage, right? You might think this is how it is. On your build, you have a spec that pet gets attack speed when they attack. Can't find it on weapon. It's reanimation. This is not how this works, right? What do you mean it's reworked? What does that mean? Oh, text a bit bigger? Like this? You do not take 100... Oh, sorry. You do not take 110k damage. Is this different to reanimation? Okay, so here we are. I helped Oogie with the reanimation on the two-hand. Is Oogie streaming? I don't think so. Okay, so you're not... I'm sorry, I'm trying to finish this thought. You're not taking 110k damage here, right? Instead, what you take is... Now I have to calculate that real quick. Let's make it a little bit easier on me. Let's say you would have 54% fire res, okay? Sorry, 56% fire res. It's a little bit easier for me, okay? At Hasberg is the aspect you were talking about? Yo, hi, Tico. No, it's not what 400 means. So, how do I explain it? I'm trying to think. Oh, wait. Now I have too much stuff going on. Can't respond now. Need to get the build guides out. And Nefxi, thank you so much for the follow. Ghost type person, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, so how this works, I'm trying to show this, okay? So the remaining damage here is 30%, right? Let's put it like this. Remaining damage. Let's make it in percent. I think that's a little bit easier, okay? Remaining damage is 30% here that you're taking, right? So the remaining damage here, or wait. That's also wrong to explain it that way. How do I explain this correctly? Okay. So let's do it this way. So the remaining damage, let's not focus on this, okay? Zara Flameheart, thank you so much for the follow as well. So the remaining damage is 30% here. This means, let's say you're taking 100k damage. This is new max damage is 100k. Okay? So your 100k is now the new damage you're taking, so the new 100%. Okay? But if you what's this? Make sure you take. Okay, wait. I'm on the train of thought here. Oh, that's a good call. Okay. This is your new maximum damage. So the thing is, if you now had, let's say, 56%. Oh god, I can't type today. Fire res. Okay. Then let's put it here. Then you wouldn't. Then you need to see you are increasing the damage not by 14%. So you're not taking 114k, for example. Aaron, thank you for the sub, my man. How do you know what level monsters will be in NM dungeons? You add. How much do you add? I had a thing here. Where is it? Did I delete it? Open. Oh, I don't know what's gonna open here. Let me see. I think I deleted it. So the new is not 114k because you're taking 14% more damage, but it's actually going up by... God, I can't do this when there's so much stuff happening. It tells you on the... Oh yeah, true. It's actually on the Nightmare Dungeon key, exactly. Osbrock, how's it going, my man? I can't explain it when there is so much going on. Maybe I'll just read what you write, and then maybe I can explain it in a fast way. I want to explain this though, because I can't wrap my head around this currently. Remaining damage. S Spellpierce, thank you so much for the follow as well. So you're not taking 114k damage, but you are actually taking, let me calculate this. I'm lost right now. Holy fuck. I'm completely lost. How do I show this to you to calculate it? Initial damage is 400k with 70%, 120% with... Oh, true. When I include the initial damage, it is going to make it much better. Oh my god, man. Holy fuck. Yes. So, what did you say? 400k, whatever. So, this is reduced to 30%, which is 400k times 0.3. That's 120k damage. Okay. So, yes. So there you go. And now, if you're taking, let's say, this, you are now gonna take, let me do this. Why do I not include the fucking initial damage thing? That would have made it so much easier. Then you're taking 400 times, what's that? 0.46. We're taking 184k damage, right? And that is actually an increase of, wait, let me do this. Times 120 of 53% more. Wait, that's the right thing. And that is, let's not do it that way. That is the difference. Oops. Is actually, what's that? 53%. You're taking 53% more damage. I don't remember who asked this. I'm sorry, it took literally 20 minutes because I got sidetracked by so many things. Went to transition from leveling build to endgame. when you have the aspects required for the endgame build. Followed the Maxroll leveling guide and hit, I don't see the number, 100 last night. It was awesome. Thank you. That's great if you like that. I'm sorry this took so long, glorious one, but this is the math, right? So you take, the damage does 400k, but you have it's the initial fire damage does 400k. It gets reduced by 70%, so you have 30% remaining damage to 120k. But if you only have 56% fire resistance, you take 184k damage, but you have now taken 53% more damage than you would have in the other way. Does that make sense? So this is why having resistances capped is actually a lot, because you're taking so much more damage. Because this is not your real 100% anymore. This is your new 100%, and the difference is actually crazy that way. I'm sorry this took so long, but yeah. Oh, now I closed the thing. Wait. Oh no, I moved it over here. Never mind. There it is. Yeah, I'm sorry this took so long. I'm getting too sidetracked. I need to finish on the other stuff. Do you think I have to go back to work? But for that, very useful minion level guide. Used from 1 to 48. Works really nice. Thank you and have a nice day. Thank you, Osbrock. Thank you. Have a nice Have a nice day as well. Following minion regard, it says that 20 resource per second is a crucial stat to have, but it's not displayed under the actual priorities. I might be dumb, but I'm missing something. Okay, what's that? 20 resource bring minion necro endgame guide. Minion necro endgame guide. And it says this is the minion necro endgame guide bonfire. And it doesn't say 20 resource generation anywhere. No, you don't use the leveling build to 100. You switch to the endgame version, Harris Costa, as soon as you have the aspects to switch. Struggling to hit resist above level 30 to 40. You can put it on the gear. You can also sacrifice your defenders. What? Some examples? Read the paragraph under stat prio. Oh. Yeah, that's a copy pasta. Yeah, I guess this shouldn't be here. You are right. Or okay, I changed it. I'm not using the minion unique ring, no. No, you're not bashing me, Bonfire. Thank you for reporting this. I haven't thought about it because this text is the same for every build on Maxroll. I'm not using the minion unique ring. The answer is right here in the frequently asked questions section. Okay, so Paragon, we need the min-maxed version now. Did I finish this? We have the resists. The resists are fine now. And now we have 6 points. Where was life? There was life that I wanted to get. That's golem life. That's our life. There is minion life. And there is life here. Can we change this around so we can collect this with just 6 points? That's not gonna happen. We have 5 points. We need this though. But how do we get that? Über 3 Bär? Sword or Scythe? When South. Currently it's two-handed sword because of the implicits, because it looks like they are taking into account our attack speed, but we need to make more testing. It might actually end up that one-hander is better, but we don't know yet. I want to get more life. Give me a second. How can we do this? I want to fetch the life. How much of a detour is this? Ah, that's not going to be possible. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Fortify is not a barrier, no. It just protects the life behind it. Wait, that was territorial, right? Oh, that's also the wrong board. Rogue Mate, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going, my man? There's a confirmation button to reset masterworking. Yes. But it's very expensive. Yo, Vorband, thank you for the follow. Polar05, thank you so much for the follow as well. You guys are amazing. Blasting. Vinegar Game. Thank you so much. Vinegar Game, sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. You guys are blasting. Hmm. We actually have a problem. That does not work. I didn't see that. Whoops. Of course, that doesn't work anymore when I remove the live there, the int there, huh? Do I have reses anywhere? None that I can remove, huh? Yeah, that's so fucked up there. I don't like that. Okay, can aspect could outweigh the blood orb ult cooldown aspect interaction for this build? I have both of them in there, Robert. Yeah, I'm sorry, Garrotic Goat. We didn't know either. That's why we all have to remake all the builds. Okay. We need to change the... Can minion build kill later Uber bosses level 200? I don't know yet. We have to find out. Okay, so we need hulking. Oh, wrong tab. Hulking. Pulled Riani. Frenzied dead here on a weapon. Doing pit 75 down and my minions start to die a lot. I'm armor and rest capped. Any way to fix it? Oh, really? Is that also going to be a problem? Well, minions dying. Is that real? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, metamorph is nice because then you have another another unstoppable break. Because you're gonna get damage in the pits all the time anyway. And on the speed farming, we go back to slaughter, for example. Okay, so minion. Okay, so minion is updated, but not fully, just with damage control. What better version for tormented bosses? Might be, you might need to play a different class. We will have to find out. In skill tree and gameplay, we still mentioned Bone Prison. Yeah, I'm not done yet, Shara. I need to remove the attack speed everywhere first. When do you think the updated build will be on the site? It's already there. For minion. The others are going step by step. I don't understand why people keep asking what the next best thing is to get on the weapons. Boys, we have a crazy good stat priority section in the fucking build guide that tells you million options. Even if number 1 doesn't exist anymore, how about you look at number 2, 3, 4, and 5? Insane, man. We even preemptively put the stuff there. We even preemptively give you options. Are feet shoes? Pro tip, never read chat. Okay. Maybe I missed something. Did you say attack speed on weapon is not available anymore? Yeah, that's true. Jester, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I offended someone with my question, man. Just new to Twitch and was not sure if I'm making a mistake somewhere with the attack speed thing. Just now I learned it was shadow nerfed. Yeah, man. You can imagine the thing, like, I don't know, man. It's not to attack you or anyone else, but we are literally preemptively doing stuff here and it's still not working. People are still not reading the guides. Like, you know, like the question is literally answered right here already. And people still ask the question. Sword doesn't have to do anything with attack speed, Zerith. First mistake was assuming I knew how to read. Well, I can't help you then. Don't you have a guide for how to read the guide? Dress. I already had that idea. I started scripting that guide, and midway through, I was like, if I upload that, people will think I'm ridiculing them. It's a good idea. Yeah, it's a good idea, but I was like, I don't want people to think I'm ridiculing them. Yeah, it's correct, Exo, because you have 36% attack speed from Kalan's Edict on the minion, Necromancer. And therefore you don't need it on the rings. The guide to end all guides. Maybe they need to be ridiculed. Yeah, but I don't want to be doing that. Guide for the guide. For the guide. Yeah, if I make a guide on how you read guides, then I can also make a guide on how to read the guide on how to read guides. Man, that's an endless content idea. Holy shit. Guideception, yeah. And it's still referencing the old Lucky Hit Chance proc of the Mandolin Ring. Does the value go up now that it's a set proc? Let me see. What happened here? Yeah, Mandolin on our planner is currently broken for some reason. Thank you for following. Stop Mirren. What build would I recommend for speedrunning? Werewolf Tornado. Or some Sork build, probably. Maya Roni, thank you for the follow. I want to test and kill Andariel and Duriel, but I'm a bit scared. Duriel has like 180 million health, so that shouldn't really be a big problem. Rosa Rauscht, thank you so much for the follow as well. Okay, let's keep going here. I'm getting sidetracked so much, holy shit. Okay, so Shadow Minion. Let's remove all the attack speed here. Attack speed. Okay, update this too. Yo, Valkyris, thank you so much for the follow as well. Why are people so upset about sword versus scythe? Like, did people really know that a scythe has higher average damage, but is balanced through the attack speed? And did they know we all assumed that the attack speed does not carry over to the minions? I'm the guy that asked if an update was coming in the Discord last night. All good, Valkyries. Thank you so much. Okay, so we have Minion and Shadow. Then we need to remove Bloodlands. We need to remove the stuff on the Blood Surge as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's also... Then where is the stuff? Blood Surge leveling, Bone Spear leveling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not enough. You think is on Amulet is good or not really? You don't need it for the cap, but if you don't have the cap yet, then you can use it. That's where your mix and matching of the and the juggling around the stats is gonna come into play. Okay, Blood Surge is fine. Bone Spear. Bloodlands is fine. Blood Surge, attack speed is also fine. Okay. So. Wonderful. So I'll be right back. I need to pee, and it's go time again. Yo. Okay. Boys, I have an idea. Since we have so many people here, I really appreciate so much that you guys are here. It's incredible. These numbers are insane. I'm trying to help you guys as much as possible, but it takes a little bit of time updating all the guides. what you guys could do in the meantime to help me out tremendously is the following. Give me a second. Yeah. Remind me to hydrate. That's the first important thing. But also, let me see here. Thank you for the follow, Klaus Haberdash. What we could also do is we should increase this number right here. This number right here, this YouTube number. We should increase this. Oh, wait, I can't minimize it. Oh, let's do it like this. We should increase this to 5,000. Yeah, this is the place for tempers. So if we could increase that number to 5,000, that would help. Oh, there you go. It's already going up. That would be insane if we could get that to 5,000. That would be tremendous help. This is YouTube. Done my part. Nice. Yeah. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Oh, it's going up, boys. So under weapon in the minion build, rank attacks be as the number 1 effort win, but I don't believe it can roll on a 2-hand. That's right, for tempers. Press F5. Press F5 on your guide, and then you're good to go. You guys are amazing. Holy moly. That's what she said? What did I say? Come on, guys. We have 650 people watching. We only got plus 20. Come on, man. You guys are lazy. Lazy Twitch viewers. Holy moly. I was already subbed? Oh, well, then don't press the button, Vanak. You tried to help? All good for tempers, don't worry. On the main build, at the top of the page, the one in the 1 to 100 has updated, though. Is Paragon Ball gonna change for endgame for normal minions? A little bit, maybe. I'm poor, not lazy. Oh, but this doesn't cost any money. Come on, let's get this to 5,000, boys. Let's go. Sub is free on YouTube. True. Man, this is not my Twitch sub number. That would be great. that would be nice, boys. That would be good. How is the process to decide tiers of builds? Are there some kind of weekly meetings with all content creators, Maxroll? Yeah, not weekly, but as soon as we are before, like very close to updates, we have weekly Maxroll meetings where we decide stuff like that. Subbed on all my YouTube accounts. Holy shit, that's insane. Thank you. Thank you guys. YouTube sub. Yo, X Guerrero, thank you. You guys are crazy. Thanks. Plus 30, plus 31. Holy moly, let's go. We need to hit the 5,000 today, boys, else there is no... That's a good strategy. I only update Maxroll guides if we hit 5,000 subscribers. Holy moly. Nah, I'm joking, guys. Please. That was a joke. Come on, guys. I can have a little bit of fun too. Come on. Sounds like blackmail. Yeah, for sure. That's giga blackmail, man. Yo, Valkris, thank you so much for the sub, man. For the prime. I really appreciate it. Just turned into a hostage situation. I'm holding everyone hostage. Oh my god. Call the negotiator. How to build? We're updating the images only, so it doesn't matter which main hand You decided on using 5k Twitch subs, then guides get 5k Twitch subs, then then Maxroll gets updated. Nah. I'm working on it, boys. Working on it. We are almost done with the minions. Hilfe! Oh my god. Holy moly. Okay, checkbook of death for old golem. Did that variant change link to correct level guide?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Scythe. It's fine as well. Okay, what do we drop for Shaco though? Okay, let's close this. You guys did amazing. Thank you guys so much. Asian J Bawok, thank you so much for the follow. What do we drop if we get a Shaco? Metamorphosis? Not really. I kinda don't want to drop Unhulking though. But having an additional Unstoppable is really important. We drop Meta for Hulking then. That's the only option. But we also get cooldown reduction, right? We get 20%. No, not. Oh, wait. How much more is Shaco again? Let me see here. 10. So we actually lose cooldown reduction. Four tempers. Thank you so much. We did it, boys. You look for the new specifications by clicking here in the guide at the very top. You click this icon here, then you get transferred to this icon that you see on the left side, and you look at the end game and the pit variant. That's what you look at to get the update. And we don't need resource generation though, right? Ghost type person, thank you so much for the primer, man. You guys are amazing. So many subscribers. It's insane. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We have this. So we do... What did I say? We remove... Meta, right? That kinda hurts. Not gonna lie, but we have to, unfortunately. Okay, I think Minion is done then, right? So, Bone Prison. Fuck, this doesn't work that way, huh? F. Then we have to do it like this. So take out the best overall minion build for hardcore. Exclamation mark build. Is there a Paragon build for the leveling minion necro? You should, at the time you hit 50, you should have enough aspects to go to an endgame version. The build command only works on YouTube, Philip. I'm sorry. Doesn't your Paragon run Golem in the Shadow Summoner? Yeah, that's what I'm going to change now, buddy. We're gonna run Golem board and also Golem Glyph. Because I thought the skeletal mages are gonna carry us. But they don't, so we also need to invest in the Golem heavily, even on the Shadow version. So this is what we're changing next. Crisco, thank you for the follow. Okay, so this is updated, but not fully. I did all the attack speed stuff. Okay, so now we can do the big move over. Which is gonna kill the builds for a second. Or maybe I do it the old way. What's about playing minion? Sorry, clip and it's great. What's about playing minion or shadow minion? Shadow mage necro with blood mist. Sorry, clip and it's great. Yeah, that's the hardcore version, basically. You play Decrepify or Iron Maiden in the endgame build for Mini Necro? Yeah, Iron Maiden is only for resource generation. Is there a difference in the temper effectiveness when different items? I don't understand that question. I don't understand that question, Dress. Which one is more fun to play? I think the normal minion version is super cool where you just run around and collect the blood orbs. And that increases your DPS. Whereas on the Shadow, you don't do anything. Oh, no, no, no. The temper does not increase depending on the weapon or the amulet. What should be the progress after hitting level 100? I'm doing Nightmare Dungeons and Hell Tides. What should I do next? The Pit. Yo, hi, Leah. Well, instead of Bone Prison, you press Blight. Wait, is the Paragon board still showing? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, true. Two-handed weapons have higher tempers. But it's because they are two-handed weapons, not because you put the same things on the two-handers, right? It's not like aspects. Must be time-consuming. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I haven't played the game yet, which is totally fine. Although I also get sidetracked quite a lot, so that's also on me. Loving the build so far. That's great, man. I hope you have a lot of fun. How do you feel about Wodijo version where he has a ring that autocasts everything? Yeah, you can play that, of course. We spent 30 minutes discussing resistance. Nah, that's not true. We spent like 3 minutes, but I got sidetracked 30 million times. Paragon board will not be changing. I'm just gonna add a super min-max version to it that you can only use when you have 12 out of 12 masterworking, basically. Okay, why sword and not scythe? Fetzel. What do you think is the difference? Yao, thank you for the follow as well. Pandichok, thank you for the follow. Yeah, okay, that's why I asked, right, Fetzel? So the thing is, we assumed that Scythe has higher damage because everything in the game, every weapon damage in the game is balanced around its attack speed. So a slow weapon has high average damage and a fast weapon has low average damage. Therefore, it's balancing itself out across multiple weapons through the attack speed of the weapon. But we thought the minions have their own attack speed. Therefore, they do not take into consideration the only thing that balances weapons across each other. So therefore, it was logical to take the one that has the highest average damage, which was Scythe. But that has to be found not to be the case. So now we went back to using the thing that has the best implicit, which is a sword. There is currently being testing done, which is going to further go into this. But at what we currently know, sword is the way to go. I hope that's understandable. Okay, so what do we do? Someone clip that? Someone clip that. Yes, please. That is very good. Good tip, Mikuro. Oh, yes. Oh, Mikuro is a fucking genius. So we have a minion attack speed roll on weapon now. We are living like kings. Yeah, basically. Mikuro is a fucking saint. Holy moly, we're doing that. Itoka, can you do that? Can you do ! Scythe and link the clip? Just get one of everything. Someone needs to clip it for Itoka though. That would be great. Grim Harvest passively refills your essence, which means you never have to worry about your essence generation. What is passively consuming corpses? Yeah, passively is a bad word, Nerix. Thanks for pointing that out. Because you need to press raise skeleton. Thank you. I changed that right now. Yo, hi Orteado. How's it going? Is attack speed on weapon? Nerix, thank you for the follow as well. You guys are amazing. Thank you. You're blasting that follow button just like I'm trying to blast the guides. Thank you, thank you. Who thought I was missing something? No. Thank you for pointing that out. Your clip didn't go back far enough. You can go in the vault and then clip out of the vault if you want. Oath of Horati. Thank you so much for the follow. What is more viable for hardcore? Necro Minion or Necro Shadow Minion? Exclamation mark build. But it's not finished yet. I'm updating this last today. Yo, Kalle, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, so now... Okay, now we're back to this. Wait, what did Macro say? We have this. Indian Necro skill tree is confusing people. There should be a final skill tree with Bone Prison. This should be shown in the skill section with a disclaimer explaining that using Blight without Bone Prison and here. Fuck Microsoft Land. I'm trying to pick out the best minute of it. Wait, do I need to make this shorter? Shotman, thank you so much for the follow. You got it? Nice. Okay, let's see. Slow weapon has high average damage and a fast weapon has low average damage. Therefore, it's balancing itself out across multiple weapons through the attack speed of the weapon. But we thought the minions have their own attack speed. Therefore, they do not take into consideration the only thing that balances weapons across each other. So therefore, it was logical to take the one that has the highest average damage, which was Scythe. But that has to be found not to be the case. So now we went back to using the thing that has the best implicit, which is a sword. There is currently being testing done. Wonderful clip. Perfect, Atoka. And that guy was right, by the way. There is a way to include mist skill in the build. Yes, exclamation mark build. Yeah, but it needs to be updated. I'm sorry, you have to wait. Scythe? Yeah, whatever you think is best. You can do exclamation mark Etoka if you want. But I doubt people will understand. Grasping Veins crit hit damage multiplier does not affect minions for Tempers, unfortunately. Else we would instantly go Grasping Veins. Yo, for Tempest, thank you so much for the sub, my man. Exclamation mark weapon. Okay, you can direct people to that then. And what do you think? You finish updating the guide? No clue, man. It's a long process. Any chance for Paragon to be updated for Necro Minions build? What do you want updated? Got excited for Mendel and then read the FAQ. Well, if you are not level 100 yet, you can probably use it, Fidacious, if you don't have anything good there. Paragon is not finished. You need to scroll here. Then it's gonna level up. Edgar Alien Poe. Wait, it's Edgar Alien POE. Thank you so much. Looks fun. I'm having a lot of fun with you guys, that's true. Yeah, let's go. Eddie Smurfy. What's up with these follows, man? The names are so good. Edgar Alien Poe and Eddie Smurfy. Thank you guys so much for the follow. And Kisten Kai. Thank you guys. Delicious D. Thank you. It's amazing. Eddie Smurfy. Thank you so much for the primer, man. Thank you, thank you. Hype train incoming. Holy moly. That's like the third today or something like that. You guys are crazy. Holy moly. Thank you. Tornado, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, it's Turd Mandu. Holy shit. Thank you so much. You're so popular. Someone help me out with renown farming. I'm on hardcore doing dungeons. Yeah, there's probably discords for that, Antinos. Antinos. Jixfo, thank you for the follow as well. You guys are blasting. Thank you. Specimen, wow. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's awesome. Is this guide wrong? You say to use Bomb Prism, but it's not in the skills. You say to use Skeleton Defenders in text, but have Reaper selected in the image for Grimoire. Yes, Specimen, the guide is currently being updated. I use the Maxroll, but I have a question. Down low at the side where it's written what stat is the best on which slot, how I get attack speed on my weapon. Yeah, that doesn't work. Hey, Chronix, any way to make Necro not feel so slow? Play Sork, unfortunately. So Nesmatic, thank you for the follow. Many, thank you for the prime. And many, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Hype train level 1 achieved. Let's go! Did they nerf Golem? No, but they yoinked attack speed from weapons, which nerfed minions quite a lot. And other builds as well. Just spent 20 million gold switching to this guide. F, my dude. The Whittle Wolfie, thank you so much for the sub, my man. Thank you, thank you. And Gonzo, thank you for the follow. Body FPS. Wait, I read that name yesterday. I'm 100% sure. You unfollowed and then refollowed. How are you doing, brother? I cannot believe there's a mini build now. Yo, Strix, how's it going? There's 2 even. Yes, Orteado, you need the Blood Mist for survival. That is 100% correct for hardcore. There is going to be a hardcore version. It's in the exclamation mark build, but I need to update this. What's a one-handed versus two-handed weapon? We're currently testing if that's better or worse. I'm a dump in the third tree in Paragon for mini Necro. Golem doesn't work with the willpower allowed. What's the ammo cap? 9,230. I'm just done. Okay. Thank you for following. Right here. Dumaga, thank you for the prime. Oh my god, there's so many. Jackie Daytona and Chuckles, thank you for the follows as well. I just hit 100. Good job, Defdom. Absolute beast. How's the YouTube counter looking? I don't know, I closed it. I take it you're not resuming the race. I would have loved to, Whittle Wolfie, but I need to update all the build guides and it's taking quite a lot of time, unfortunately. I would have loved finishing the race. I was really hyped for the race, you know, I'm a very competitive person. It really hurts that I cannot play in the race anymore. It really hurts me a lot as a gamer, but I put myself behind the greater good, which is updating the build guides, I guess. Nobody has finished yet. Well, I don't even know if all bosses can be killed, to be honest.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Yo, Chuckles, thank you so much for the prime. Really appreciate it, my man. At what point should I move on from the mini Necro leveling guide to the endgame guide? As soon as you have all the aspects that you need. Played your build. That alone deserves a sub. Good job, man. Thank you, Chuckles. Are we expecting tier lists to change in the next day or two? Is Necro still on top? I don't know if Necro is still on top. We have to check. We have a meeting on... we should probably meet on Saturday. But the race is still going, so we probably won't have one. I don't know. Thanks for the follow, Makram.
And his name is John C.
Okay, so what's the problem is I don't know, I don't remember the differences now. So what do? We do this. Getting bombarded, unfortunately. It's not good. This okay, so we have this saved. Yo, Fezzle, thanks for the sub, my man. Thank you for the prime. Okay, so now I'm yoinking everybody's build. Boom. Yoinked. Now everything is dead. Now I need to hurry. So we clone the current set. And this is leveling to 100. This goes here. It breaks the endgame and the pit. But what I can do is I can save. I can take the endgame and the pit. I can take the link and I can put this here. Embed it. So that works. And I can embed it in the endgame and the pit. So that's also working now. And I can update this. And now I do the leveling. Now I go and delete everything here. I do the 0. I get rid of this. And I do the 0. I get rid of this and this. Okay, this is faster. This and this. I do this and this. This and this. This and this. This and this. Oh, fuck. Okay, doesn't matter. We will redo it. I forgot to clone. Okay, there we go. Save this. Now I go back here. I clone everything. Clone. I hate that it doesn't auto-clone, but we're working on it. That would have come in very handy right now. So now we replace everything. 12. We do cooldown and this. Save. We do 12 here. We do max life. We do golem mastery. This. We do 12. We do 1, 2, 3 crit. Or was it attack speed? Wait a second. Why is it 24.3 only? That was 25.5 though. Ah, it changed because the value changed. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But triple crit is not gonna happen though, isn't it? Okay, but we'll see. We'll do that in a second. This. Then we max life this. We do that one. This one is getting 12. Movement speed. Yeah, well, sorry. This. Oh, all the values changed now. Well, it's actually good we're doing this. This is fine. Int max life. We do this and this. And we do this, 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 and this. We do 12. We do max life and 3 here. Max life and 3 here. There we go. So update this. Now let's see. Attack speed bonus is wait, sorry, here. Attack speed bonus 24.3 plus 36 from having 12 minions. So we are at oh wait. It's what was that? We need 46 in total. So we are at 43.7. Okay, that's a little bit too low, but we won't get there without spending one more attack speed roll anyway, right? Specimen, wow, thanks for the prime sub, my man. Thank you, thank you. Currently, I need to focus here a little. That's why I'm not responding. So then, we do this. The crit values, have they changed as well? Let's see, we need 70% crit. That means we do this and this and this and this. So we're at 66% crit right now, which is we're missing these crit points now, and they're also lower. Man, all the builds need so many changes. It's actually insane. Holy shit. Crit. Because we need to re-hit the breakpoints now. So I'm missing 4% crit chance, but we're also missing we need 64. So that means we need 25 attack speed bonus, which is okay if we do this, but then we lack the crit. So the crit here needs to be masterworked twice, which is hard to do, but possible, which gets us to that breakpoint 69.1. Fuck. So we need to triple crit one of them. That is gonna be rough. All the values have changed by a little bit, and then it's fucked now. Okay. Because this was 25.5 before. So that is rough. Okay, so 25. I mean, the attack speed is fine if it's not 100%, but we need 100% crit chance, which is only achievable with a 2 crit and a greater FX. That is not gonna be possible. We need to yoink the cooldown reduction here and put it on the crit to have this become possible. Like that. But the problem is you still need max rolls now. We are at a little bit less. Can we do this and then this to have an easier time on the rings? Because hitting crit here twice is so rough, man. But I mean, as soon as you get a critical strike chance, greater FX here or on the glove, That is going to make things so much easier, right? So it's just important to hit 100% crit and 100% attack speed. Do I make this clear in the stat rarity section? Crit chance, total attack speed. Okay, that's clear. So right now, let's do this to above 90% total attack speed, and then we're good. Without Frenzy Debt, that's worth a mention for sure. Frenzy Debt. Okay. Mr. Daedalus and Root 2 Boy, thank you guys so much for the follow. I'm sorry. On this build, you have Paragon points specific to consuming corpses, but what skill are we consuming corpses with? Some skeletons? Yes. Okay. You ran out of gold. Yeah, that can very easily happen. Okay. So I think Minion Necro is fine now, except the embeds. Leveling embed is getting placed now. Right here. Place it again right here. Now we need to endgame and the pit. We clone. We rename to speed farming. Oops. Speed farming. We clone everything. Then we do the speed farming stuff, which means we remove meta. And we use slaughter. And we can run, instead of the golem damage, we can run movement speed, for example. And then update this. And then change this. Wait a second. I need to change something here. On hulking, we do... we don't really need Juggernaut, right? I think we kept armor pretty early on, so we can remove that, actually. And then leveling is fine. Speed farming. I just need to remove Juggernaut everywhere then. Okay. X Guerrero, thank you so much for the primer, man. Thank you, thank you. Can I get back tempering attempts on an item? No, unfortunately not. I really hope we get an item that does that. That is farmable somehow. Okay, so speed farming is also removing this for royalties. Royal topaz. Royal topaz. That is a lot of damage. Holy moly, if you do that, that is gonna be so much damage if you're speed farming, man. That's fine. These are also good. So there we go. Speed farming needs to change right now. Speed farming is here. Boom. Embed. So do we really have a bossing variant? No, but we do have an Uber variant. So what we do now is we go back here. We clone the set. Then we move it accordingly. It's already there. Ubers. Then we remove the... we clone first and foremost. We clone everything. There we go. Then this is being deleted. And we create a Shaco, which has a Royal R in there. We do have a 12 Shaco. Oh my god, man. Imagine you get this or you get this. Holy shit, man. 3k life on the helm. Shaco. So, this is the Shaco. And then you remove the metamorphosis and put the hulking back into the build this way. And then we re-embed this in the endgame and the pit, but the gear with Uber uniques. There we go. Embed. If you're lucky enough to acquire, you drop metamorphosis and change the aspects around accordingly. Yes. So, minion should be done now. Is this build viable for Lilith? Lilith is gonna be really rough, man. Okay, so... Good evening, Mr. World First, aka Mr. Bone Zone. Mr. Bone Zone is a Khan, though. If you want to call me the Mr. Bone Zone of D4, I can agree, yes. But unfortunately, we don't get to Bone Zone this season. Okay, so we're good. Everybody, check the minion necromancer for any mistakes, and let's fix them together. Thank you, sir. You rock. Progression starter setup shows Bone Prison. Progression starter setup. Progression starter setup shows Bone Prison. Starter. Okay, that's correct. Changing this to this because there is still the wrong skill tree in here because I didn't copy it. Thank you, Itoka. Skill tree, final, copy. Wait, is that the correct one? Yes, that is the correct one. Starter, import, delete, final. Boom. Change, update. F5 and it's good now. Oh, it's better for tempering 2 and sword in shadow minions. Skeletal mage cast twice or attack speed. I would think attack speed because you also get a multiplier from the Dead Razor legendary node on your Paragon board. Glyph leveling priorities for level 15 not matching the Paragon board, or is that intended? That's intended. Sir, there appears to be text in this guide. Can you make a picture only version? Okay. I asked on YouTube, but I'm not sure if you're reading comments over there. I'm reading every comment, but I'm currently doing this first. How are we generating blood orbs for fast blood aspect? We do that with the blighted corpse tendrils. Starter also has plunging darkness on gloves. Very good. skill tree is fine now. This is good. This is good. This is good. Leveling, I did this earlier, right? Yes, okay. So this needs to be here though when I save this. And then the starter and game pit. Leveling. Leveling the taunt is actually good, I would say, right? Leveling the taunt. Wait a second. What do we have here? Defenders. What do we do? Now we can actually do the Reapers as well. I think the cooldown CDR is better. So we do this and we change the Reaper. Upgrade A. Here. Defend. Can you tell me which build is the most noob friendly? Minion Necromancer. How is the build versus the Bloodmist one for hardcore? The Bloodmist, the one for hardcore is more tanky. Do you think it's possible to work in Ring of the Sacrilegious for lazy farming? Yeah, you put on the ring, and then you remove... I don't know, man. I wouldn't do it, but you can remove Fast Blood, and then you remove also the Blighted Corpse Explosion and put it to Plagued Corpse Tendrils if you want, but I wouldn't recommend it. Because then you will not hit the... You will lose ultimate cooldown reduction, you will not hit the breakpoints of crit anymore, you will lose quite a lot of things that way. Don't do it. I never see any blood orbs, but I do see my health go up. I wonder if they just auto-collect in a large range. No, they look like this. Look. They look like this. Where is it? Man, that was such a good picture. There you go. There you go. That's how they look. Since we can't use attack speed on weapon anymore, how can we replace it? You need to check the Minion Necromancer guide on Maxroll. I got a question for Bone Spirit build. For everyone uses imperfectly balanced passive on the Bone Spirit guide, but Bone Spirit is not a core skill. Is it bugged or something? No, Bone Spirit has now the core skill tag, Safi. Wicked1, thank you so much for the sub, my man. Smokestack, thank you for the follow. I'm a Necromancer. Cool. That's actually funny. Yummy Booger. I don't eat them though. I need to double check my Tendril skill then. I never see those. Yeah, you need to have that upgrade there. Thanks for updating the guides. Yeah, no worries, man. Smokestack, thank you for the prime as well, my man. Hello, buddy. Yo, how's it going? How's it going, Nesquik? What's that? How much attack speed bonus? How much attack speed bonus should we aiming for on the Minion Necro build? If you run Frenzied Dead, do you still need to stack more attack speed? Yes, because they go into different attack speed buckets. You can have 100 there and you can have 100 there. Ignore Frenzied Dead and get 100% if you can. Is the guide completely updated now for Endgame and the Pit? Yes, the Minion one. I think Blizzard should rework tempering rerolls because I got a really good item with the worst tempering. Yeah, that's unfortunately the world we live in now. False link. Thank you for the follow, Roswell and Tyrant Jeff and D Dunkers. Thank you guys. Thank you for the guide. Sub deserved. Thank you, my man. Valkyrie, thanks for the follow. Okay, 100% attack speed for minions seems really difficult to achieve. No, because you get 36% from Kalan's edict on the minion necromancer. Now that we removed Bone Prison, are we supposed to spam Blight? No. Oh, good question, the Sinner. 100%. Yes, we do not spam Blight. Where is that thing? I need to copy that. Literally everywhere. Very good mention. We do not spam Blight. We do not spam Blight. We use it sparingly on elites and bosses. I need to litter that everywhere. Give me a second. Where do I put this? How does this look? Lola was spamming Blight. Like, how does he have enough essence? Nah, that's not how you do it. Leveling. Nah, that's not good there. I need to... Where do we put this? Where do we put this? We for sure put it in skill tree and gameplay. Right under it. Your guide image has Juggernaut on helm, but text is hulking. Is hulking the correct choice? Where, Meth? Can you send me a screenshot? Yeah, this is good. Okay. Since we use Blighted Tendrils and removed Bone Spirit, how are we applying Vulnerable? Our minions do that, and we didn't remove Bone Spirit. Great job on the guide. Shadow minion changes are in the same spirit, like Frenzy and crit damage on weapon. We're getting there. We're getting there next. I'm just finalizing minion. Itoka, is it looking good? Can we get any closer of Perma Army of the Dead? No, we reduced it a little bit, but also we changed to Reaper, so hopefully that helps. Okay. So, we're moving to Shadow then, huh? Yes. Now we move that thing in here. is this? Okay. Still showing shadow mages on the guide instead of cold. In the Necro mini guide, it listed with 231 Paragon point board. Necro mini guide, it's listed with 231 Paragon board. Sorry, what? Maybe. Well, it shows the min-max version. Yeah, that makes sense. Starter leveling. I need to delete the min-maxed version if it's not done yet on everything else, but the end game. There we go. Of course, it copied over. It should be good now. Can you guys check? Gigs, wow, it should be gone now. Okay, was that? Oh, okay. Good. Endgame Paragon board is the same, yes. -6 Paragon is gone. Okay, wonderful. What was the other guy saying with the Reapers? There is Reapers here, there is Reapers here, and that should be good. Blood Golem to Blood Golem? Yeah, but that will always be the case because I can't embed the upgrades, unfortunately. Riv is aware, though. Question, can you still roll attack speed on weapons? No. There is still attack speed on the weapon for the endgame plus pit build. Not on the minion. No, there can't be. I removed attack speed on all of the in all of the guides, but not on the planners. That's what I'm about to do. So we go. If this is done, Itoka, if there is something for minion, let me know. We're going to shadow now. Override. So it's funny. There's literally just the defenders changing, but we're also changing that. So there is attack speed here, which we remove. Wait, so we're doing the same thing then here, right? We go to endgame and the pit. We do attack speed. We do crit. And this makes one more here. But for the shadow version, we're going golem. I think. Minion planner. Paragon board. Min-max. Minion planner. Paragon board. You mean this one? Voloret. Type exclamation mark minions. On shadow minion build, what should... Yeah, we're finding that out in a second. It's not that big nerf. No, with the changes we did, we are good on minions for sure. How does regular CDR interact with ulti CDR from tampering? We should be all multiplicative. They all multiply together. You go summoning damage, then you got everything. Well, not all together, but you get what I mean with multiplicative. Did we finish making the changes to normal minions? Yes. The Paragon does not have any steps in it. Is that intended? No, that's not intended. Oh, fuck. Ah. Ah. Oh, wait, this is the shadow version. Ah, kick W. Okay, I need to redo this. Yes, because I deleted leveling. So I can't delete leveling, but that's fine. Or I need to copy it over, something like that. What's this? I clicked the link Munch and it doesn't have a text speed, as you can see right here. Planner endgame pit variation is showing the min-max Paragon board. Planner? Endgame pit. I don't understand that. Endgame pit variation. There is no Paragon board in here. Yo, X-Hetman, thank you so much. Obtuse Fang, Carla Barros, False Link. Thank you guys so much. No, in the planner. Yeah, fuck the planner. Don't look at the planner. It's there because I need it for later. Don't click it. It's not on the website. Okay. Can you tell what is the source of initial lucky hit in Shadow Minions? All of the stuff that you throw on the ground and your minions also trigger Abhor and Decrepify themselves. Which guide is good to go that I can follow? Blood Surge? I'm level... yeah, just don't roll attack speed on your weapon and you're good on Blood Surge. Was there any changes to the Paragon board? No. Macro tested yesterday and this is not the case? Oh, really? We need to attest for that then. Well, that changes everything. Good that you say that, Whittle Wolfie. Shadow Mini Necromants are good to still follow. Yeah, just don't roll attack speed on your two-hander. And then you should be good. Most of the time. We're editing that next. But I need to get confirmation that Inspiring Leader is not giving 30% crit to minions, because that changes everything then again. Because then we need to get 82% crit chance. Which is an easy fix, but... Well, is it though? No, it's not an easy fix. Then we can't get crit cap. We need Grasping Veins then, which changes the whole build around. Then I need to do everything that we just did again. Yeah, awesome. Still in the starter though, I maybe heard you say to ignore the progression right now. No, starter, where does it say that? Starter, where's that? Sorry, I was right there. Oh yeah, true. That needs to go, thank you. Boom, deleted. Thank you. How would we get 12% crit? Oh, sorry. If that is the case, Yeah, Whittle Wolfie, I can't change that currently. There needs to be changes done to the backend to reflect the upgrades. We currently cannot reflect the upgrades. Blood Surge leveling guide is fine. Just don't run attacks. Don't try to roll attack speed on your two-hander. I'm level 53 on softcore. Your build good to follow now. Or shall we wait for some saved changed? Which one are you following? If you do the minion necromancer, you'll be fine. All good, PMT. Don't have to say sorry. That's totally fine. I just need confirmation if Inspiring Leader gives 30% or not. But I mean, that's very easy to confirm, but I don't have a character that can test that right now. Where do we see our minion crit? You see that it's equal to yours, but it's either plus 30 or plus 18. We have to find out. Is there an error in planner? Which planner? I have 8, and all of them have at least 4 variants. That makes it at least 32, or let's say there are 5 at least, at the very least, I would say. That makes them 40 planners. You can test in standard. That would be nice. Is the level to 100? That doesn't change the number, Misho. Yo, I'm gonna go get something to drink. Last one I found in Minion Endgame. Attack speed still shown under stat pros. Minion Endgame, Minion attack speed? Yeah, but Minion attack speed is still available. Updating 40 planners? Yeah, that's just a rough guess. Are you talking about the normal minion build? You need testing? Yeah, can you... 4 tempers. Do you have a necro? How rare are triple greater affixes? It feels like triple greater affixes is not as rare as scattered prisons. I'm from Germany. I'm off to another stream. Bye, Whittle. 4 tempers. Do you have a necro right now? Well, you probably won't have 100% crit chance, right? So we can't easily do that. Never mind, you can't easily test it. You can easily test it for me if you have 70% crit chance. Then you can test it. Or on the sheet, you probably need to have 82. Yeah, just from the gear 70. If you have just from this gear 70, then you can change it. But your character sheet probably shows Inspiring Leader on its own. So on your character sheet, you need 82 probably. But that's not easy to get. Yeah, random X. Sometimes you can only get minion attack speed and the alternative is no attack speed. So you go for that because your main damage is coming from your minions. Gute Arbeit, Digger. I'm not fully done yet, so I can't say that yet. I'll go get something to drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, no worry, Robland. Can master crafting upgrade tempered affixes? Yes. Don't worry, this goose. I'll just wait for macro. Okay, he said only the 18. Okay, thank you. Now you taking grasping veins makes sense. Yo, Sophie Moonstar, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Misho, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Minion Necro still viable higher tiers? Yeah, we will have to see. This version is pretty good, I would say. With the Frenzy Dead on the two-hander, it's looking quite nice, actually. Because you get a lot of multipliers that way through the cult leader. That is going to be quite nice. Damage-wise, this is much more than we had yesterday. The problem is I currently cannot test it. No, Bizbear, he already answered. No, AZ's, Yo Stove, there is none currently. Yeah, Superbia, but then, I mean, you will probably have tendrils quite a lot, especially with so many minions and Abhorrent, Decrepify, and Army of the Dead and Blight. Yeah, we need to run that, but then we need to drop the Fast Blood. So there you go, changing the whole build around again. So now we have a Grasping Veins here. So we have 25% crit. So now you're only crit capped during Corpse Tendrils. So you get 36%. Wait, sorry, no, you have. Wait, is that in there? I was calculating 30, so now I need 82, which means minus the 25 actually means I need 57. Wait, yeah, it was 70, right? It was 70, which is now 82, right? Yeah, okay, so 57. So we need to hit 57% crit chance. So what is the best way of doing that? You can get int and keep the crit there, right? I think minion necro when not using Reapers with the corpse generators, my 45 just falls off a cliff. Is this normal? Yo, thank you, Sophie. Thanks for the follow, Volo. Didn't you follow earlier? When not using Reapers with the corpse generation, my Fortify just falls off a cliff. Yeah, there's not really a real way to change that. Oh, you asked a question. Well, I'm sorry. There is almost 700 other people that are asking also questions. Thanks for the gift, Sophie. Thank you so much. That was not needed. Thank you so much. What was the question? What aspect can I use in place of hardened on amulet level 84 with 30k O balls spent and still don't have hardened aspect? Fuck. You can just move an offensive there if you want to. If you don't need the damage reduction right now, if you're not pushing high pit tiers, for example, then you can just move an offensive there if you want. Yeah, Walker, you're not supposed to spam Blight, as you can read here. And you can read it here. You might remember my name because of the question I asked earlier. And oh, okay. So, okay. I thought you asked a question. That's why you unfollowed and refollowed. Okay, never mind. So 57% crit. We do this. We do int. But there's still double crit here. Yeah, this is not gonna happen, man. Jake, I'm not going for the bone damage paragon node. I'm going for the max life that is located on the board. Which minion build is better? The one you like more? You can get that answer by typing !minions. Looks like I keep farming gold this evening. Build is changing by the minute. I appreciate the work you're putting in, Chronix. Yeah, sorry. There is new information coming out and I need to readjust the builds again. For Shadow Minion build, do we want double Shadow Mage Temper or Minion attack speed? Minion attack speed. The Paragon progression slide on the Minion guide is gone. Yeah, I'm fixing that in a second. So, been running your Minion Necro build and notice it's changed to no more Bone Prison. Curious to why? Rewind the what and watch the last 3 or 4 hours. No problem, Jake. Yo, Aquahex, thank you for the follow. And der Pandemie, Lord Gummidek, Infinite Mind, thank you guys so much. Urarel, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, man. Yeah, the problem is hitting 57% crit chance is gonna be rough now. Because you can't get it exactly. You always overcap, right? If you play double crit on rings, for example, oh, well, you can do this if you want to, for example. But that's 63k still, 63% still. But you can do this and do this, and then this is much more likely to happen. Especially this also gives you a little bit of wiggle room on the crit roll itself, but it's not much. It's 2.1% of wiggle room, right? So you could do something like this. Thank you, Sir Rodham. I really appreciate it. Miss Cole, thank you for the follow. Okay, I think this is the way to go now, but unfortunately, now I gotta do what I did one more time. But at least it's not so hard to find the crit rolls now. You just need to masterwork it once and twice. And you don't need to find greater affixes and rework them 3 times or something like that. There we go. Okay. So, this means we're yoinking the Blood Orb tech completely, and we go and do Vuln here. But do we need to do Vuln then in the first place? When we have Cold Mages doing Vuln, can we do something with the 2 points then instead? We could get more corpse more essence generation here. That's about it, right? Azure Wrath Sword has attack speed. That's great. I'm loving the build, by the way. It's extremely fun to play, and it probably could be the best bossing build in the game. Kills them in seconds. Yeah, not that much in higher tier pits, though. Minion Necro or Shadow Minion, what's better now? Exclamation mark minions. To understand the difference. Currently, we don't know which one is better. We could actually do that just for fun. We could do one more here, especially when now using Blight, so you can almost spam it. You can't really spam it, but then you can use it on every pack, kinda. Yo, Kamu, how's it going? Because you don't need the Vuln. I mean, it's pretty good to get initial vulnerability on everyone. Because your cold mages can only do so much, right? Even if you have 5 of them. But I mean, you don't really care about like the... Oh, well, you do care. In high pits, you do care that everything is vulnerable when your golem smashes for the first time. That's pretty good. That's very important. So I think we keep it this way, but there is a way, if you didn't want to do that, by removing these 2 points, you could spread them a little bit. You can even put them here if you want, if they die at some point in very high pit, but they shouldn't die before you die. So there is that. So we keep it this way then, which means we need to copy import this everywhere, just like we did earlier. Oh no, we can just... Wait, it's just that one change. This is going to be faster if we do it this way. Like this. Wait, why did I change it back? There we go. and Ubers. Now we gotta check the leveling skill tree. When do I change that? Obviously when we get corpse tendrils, there is vulnerable here already, which makes total sense. So don't even need to change that, right? It keeps that until the end, except here. No, here it also is that way. Oh wait, I need to go here. And I go starter, and we have this, and this. So this is all changed. And now we need to get rid of the fast blood. The grasping veins is on the starter already. That's nice. We get rid of the fast blood and put grasping V here. That one's changed, obviously. So now we also get rid of the blood optic. This is that way. Leveling to 100 needs to have... no, the starter needs to have the low rolls, but it already has. That's good. Thiverian, Werewolf Tornado, but you can check out the tier lists on Maxroll. Yeah, it's having its problem in 60 plus tiers in the pit, but I think every build has. What's the link for your planner? They are all on the Maxroll planners. Do we still play Defender minions in Shadow minions? No, I wouldn't think so. But I'm not there yet. Okay. So here... Okay, so then we do max crit on the rings in the leveling. And we did change the... This is the same, and this is attack speed 1 crit masterwork, okay? That doesn't matter here. That only matters for the speed farming as well, right? Is it 22% correct? Yeah. The gloves are fine. And the neck obviously changes. Koksu, thank you so much for the follow. Shadow build is also updated? Not yet, no. We got new info after I was done updating the minion necromancer, so I have to redo all of the stuff again. But okay, let's do that. Now that I see the work behind one guide and I feel nothing but respect, you don't even see what I have to do on this monitor right here, because I can't show you what is happening there. Because there, I'm editing the written guide. What's the difference between minion and shadow minion? Exclamation mark minions to know. What new info? Inspiring leader does not give 30%. Instead, it gives 18 only to the minions. Blood Getter bounces back to your minions. Inspiring leader doesn't. So that means Blood Getter is a bug and not intended bouncing back to your minions in my book, which is probably gonna get fixed at some point again, which means that we need to update all of the guides again as soon as that is happening. But that is not gonna be such a crazy change. Yeah. What is the note on attack speed about? When did that change happen? At the start of the season. Okay, let's change the... If aspect comes from a dungeon, how do I get a better version? You find it. And then you salvage it, and then the better version moves to your aspect. To your codex, sorry. Okay, let's do this. So, this is 111 with Hellbent, right? Biggest comment, thank you so much, and Sir Rodham, thank you guys so much for the follows. I'm confused about the hulking monstrosity board. The layout isn't the same, or am I missing something? Manage and skeletal warriors to Reaper now. They will not die too easy. They will not die anyway. You die before them. I was doing pit 55s and no minion was dying. Are Whispers really the best gold farm at the moment? Yes, unfortunately, yes. You can try and do them in the Helltide, but you won't have enough of those in the Helltide. Is it minion attack speed that got removed as a temper option? No. Attack speed that can roll normally on the weapons. What is the best way to farm for endgame gear? Best option to farm for endgame gear, because you need the masterworking materials, you have to do pit. Ace Montefolk, thank you guys so much for the follows as well. Okay, this is fine. This is also fine. These need to change real quick. 0, and then we do this. And then the same here. Oops. And now they all lose the fast blood stuff. Very quickly. This is good. Oh wait, we need to change these rings as well. In here. Here we go. And the Ubers as well. Oh, sorry. Goes here. This gets here. There you go. We could also do some ultimate cooldown reduction, actually. That's probably better. How much cooldown reduction do we have right now? That's 13.2 plus 16.8 from the helmet. Plus 14.2. 1 to 3 times. 1 to 3 times. 72. Okay. Ace and Death of Man. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Yes, Gonzo, that's true. Nuix, thanks for the follow as well. So one bad Husker. Thank you so much for the follow. Can do one temper here for the lulz. Can do this on one of them. To min-max this. 14.2% ult CDR. Can someone confirm this? I could log into the game. I think I had that. I think that is theory crafting, find out new stuff. Start of the season is fun or a hassle? It's a lot of fun. I currently... Yeah, you need a lot of multipliers. I don't know, which version are you playing, Azu? Shadow or normal? If the maximum cooldown reduction temper is not 14.2, then we need to change this. Normal? Yeah, did you have Flesh Eater up? Did you have all your multipliers ready to go? Did you have Unyielding up before you pressed the button? Did you... Well, that sums up to the question, did you have all your multipliers up? Well, I can't really... How do I see the temper recipes? Does anybody know? Can I see them at the blacksmith? Tempering? Oh yeah, you can. What were we? It's resource... Oh, true. It's actually 10%. $12.12 masterwork. And the temper is being scaled. Let me see. Which one are we gonna remove this on? Ah, yeah, but it's going to become 14.2%. Yeah, so we're good. Yeah, so we're good. We're good. It's 10%, but it's getting higher on the masterwork. On 12 out of 12 masterwork, you will have 14.2. That's correct. Okay, you scared me there for a second. But then we're fine with the ring like this. We can do the one right there. And now we need to remove the fast blood, and we need to add the grasping veins here. Oh, did I do that already? Okay, so we have this. Then we need to update the guide now. Fast blood. Okay. Sorry, no, that was a valid question, man. There could have been an error here in the guide or whatever, you know. In the planner. Okay. So now that that is changed, we're good. Now we just gotta find all the fast blood stuff in the guide and remove it. There we go. Fast blood is now grasping veins. This is the part that I can't show you. Boop. Grasping veins here. Is there some fast blood anywhere else? There we go. Okay, that's done. Metamorph? Yeah, just as an unstoppable. What are the changes to fast blood? No, we can't fit fast blood anymore because we need grasping veins to hit crit cap. During grasping veins. So, now let me see. Do we have collect? And it's in the guide, in the variants themselves, right? That is done. Okay, it took us back. Holy moly. Thank God. So no more Blood Ops? No more Blood Ops. Why a scythe for Bone Spirit and not a two-handed sword? Because then your Bone Spirit does more damage. I will never financially recover from the gold I'm spending on these changes. I'm sorry, J9s. But that's just how the build guides work. Would you want to have a outdated worse version, or do you want to have the updated better version? You are just leveling too fast, you know, Jay. You're just too good. You were too fast, you know. What did you miss? I just like having you here. I feel safe. And I feel like I miss less stuff. Good afternoon, yo, Madcat. Good afternoon, man. Did we make it to Shadow Minion, or are we refixing minions? No, we are refixing minions because of the discovery that Inspiring Leader does not grant 30%. Although, for example, Bloodgetter bounces back to your minions, which is kind of weird, but I guess we gotta work with that. 100% critical strike chance with Inspiring Leader? No, this is now critical strike chance during Grasping Veins. Will the Paragon progression work when you finish updating? No slider at the moment? Yeah, we're doing that right now. Thanks for the follow, J9s. Okay, so do people like this slider? I've got a lot of questions for the slider. So people like the slider, huh? So let's do this. Slider is nice for progression. You for sure appreciate it. My current build is just fun. Getting by the time I get there, you will have it all. Then I can worry about making the perfect build. J9s, thanks for the Prime Gaming, man. Thanks. I wish more people understood this. Well, I mean, we're sitting here for almost 8 hours now. We're working on one build. But again, I also have to update the Maxroll. So if it was just the guide, like just the planner, then we would be much faster, obviously. And I'm also getting sidetracked quite a lot, especially in the start of the stream. Now we're moving much quicker because I just started to ignore 90% of the stream. But else we won't be finished. Okay, so for this we do... That was what I was doing, right? That's the final thing. Oh wait, not 15. Whoops. I need to do 1. Oop. With grasping it slaps. Yeah, that's because you were not crit capped before, and the endgame and the pit variant assumes you are crit capped without grasping veins. So the old version, when you would have been crit capped, would have slapped the same way now as grasping veins does. But now you basically just have 25% more crit chance. You refuse to take off corpse explosion? That's fine. Just adjust your build accordingly. So, we remove What can we safely remove? We can remove the health here. And we can remove the health here. And we can remove the health here. So we get on the end variant, this is this will be called wither. And this means we remove this. How many points will we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait, that's dumb. 1, 2, 3. We will need 1 here. We will need 2 here. We will need Golem is top prio, so we can do this to 15. Then we are here. We need 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, corporeal is second prio. Whoops. There we go. So we can put this to 15 too. And then we have Scent of Death, which is Dex. Oh wait, sorry, Exploit, not Scent of Death. Exploit is also 15. Then it works. Then it's Territorial, which is also 15. Wonderful. So we have 3 left over. That's good. And now we can go down all the way. Attack power isn't always the best representation. Oh, okay. If you need me to see something, then let me know. Just tag me, Itoka, okay? Like add Chronics. Yeah, we don't talk about RMT here, please. That gets you banned. Okay, so looking good. Yo, Kirk, how's it going, my man? I haven't seen that name in a long time. How are you, my man? Are you good? This moves here. Boom. Scent of Death. Copy import. Oh wait, sorry. This needs to be here. Yo, Genova, thank you so much for the follow. This is Flesh Eater. Flesh Eater. Then we copy import. This is gonna be Bone Graft. Copy import. Someone is asking why Decrepify is important. Decrepify is mainly used for abhorrent Decrepify to reduce all of your cooldowns through lucky hits. Minions trigger that. That is a very rare case of minions triggering lucky hit stuff. And also it slows and it's a damage reduction. It's literally an insane ability in my opinion. Bone Graft. Next is Hulking. Next is Cult. Copy, import. Starter. Board. Int armor and greater FX. Yeah, reroll the armor to movement speed. Okay. There is your scroller, boys. Are you guys happy? That's great, huh? I love the scroll bar, man. I think that's a good thing. That is such a good thing. It's some work, but it's worth quite a lot, I would say. Good afternoon, yo, Kelect. How's it going? Yes, love you. Thank you, Rodham. Such hotness in that scroll bar. True. Thanks for the update. Thank you for being this positive, Sockel. Cutlass, Casual Clown. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I'm a scroll bar enjoyer. Okay. Mortaris D2. Thank you. Are you from Germany, Chronics? Yes. Thanks so much for your work, brother. Thank you, Cutlass, for taking time out of your day and your gaming to come here to the Twitch and being positive about it. Was Fastblood intended to be removed from aspects in the progression section? Yes, Vansi. Unfortunately, we don't have any other way of hitting the crit cap. The only way of hitting crit cap is playing with Grasping Veins. Thank you for the amazing Necro build. Thank you, Mortaris, for the positivity, my man. Thank you, thank you. If you really enjoy the Necro build a lot, then I have a special ask, a special plea, something that would help me quite a lot, is actually this project of mine. And you could help me even more so in a way that doesn't cost money, is if we increase that YouTube subscriber number to 5,000. That would be insane. That would be crazy. So if you are not subscribed on YouTube, I would gladly appreciate that sub. How much of your damage comes from Golem with Shadow Minion build? Yeah, we're gonna change that. I don't say the name. Looking at the Necro Minions and Camp Guide on the Paragons, there are scored 231 points. The max is not 225. On where do you see that, Blind Sap? Where do you see this? Subscribed? Thank you, kindness. On my way to sub. Thank you, no skills. Subbing right now, bro. Thanks for the content. Thank you, Mukram. Ah, see, it's going up again. Thank you guys so much. That is great. If you enjoy Necro content or like general Diablo content, then I would greatly appreciate a sub. Sub for the awesome guide. Thank you, Bonfire. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Ah, we're so close to 5,000. Maxroll Minion Necromancer Endgame Build Guide. Maxroll Minion Necromancer Endgame Build Guide. Okay, but where, Blind Sap? Where on this website do you see this? Drop the link on chat. YouTube. There we go. That's the YouTube. Thank you, Obtuse Fang, for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. But we need to see. We need to see what Blind Sap says. Ah! We hit it! Let's go! You don't need to you guys don't need to subscribe on Twitch, guys, please. Nice. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you. That is so many people. Imagine 5,000 people. Mr. Pulp, thank you. 5,000 people in one picture. Visualizing crowd size. Okay. This is 50 people. This is 100 people. This is 150 people. This is 250 people. This is 3,000 people. Look at this. This is 3,000 people. What Nightmare Dungeon level gets you 925 again? As soon as you start fighting monsters that are level 95. This is 3,000 people. That's insane, by the way. Hey, I think I see me in the pic. This is 10,000, which is crazy to me. So I'm literally half. That is insane. I'm basically that guy right now on YouTube. The inner German came through. Yeah, it rose through it. Where's Blind Sap? On min-maxed board? Yeah, but how do you access this? Where is the min-maxed board? On this website. Where is it? Happens to you all the time as well. Where did the min-max board touch you? Can you show it to me here on this website? No skills. Thank you for the follow. Where did the min-max board touch you? Can you show it to me on this? On this website. Let's move on until he's told us. Congrats on YouTube. Thank you so much, Mikuro. Thank you, Infinite Mind. Gonna go look again. Plastic time. Thank you again so much for everything. You're awesome. Thank you, Bonfire. You were awesome. Okay, I'll just keep going. So, when this is done, okay, everything is fine now. Endgame in the pit, leveling to 100, needs to be on starter board. Endgame in the pit, save. Let's go. Again, on starter change. What's the reason you now take Grasp Remains if the minions don't benefit from it? Because we need to hit crit cap. But there are a lot more reasons. If you want to know everything, I suggest you rewatch the VOD on like double speed or something. Snipboard? Oh. Wonderful. Can you press F5, Blind Sap? Can you press F5 here? $8,200 is Nightmare Dungeons. Okay, disappear with F5. There we go. Yeah, Itoka, that needs to be our standard first question. Can you please press F5 and see if it goes away? Okay, next up, Shadow Minion. Let's go. Shadow Minion. So, equipment, endgame, and the pit. Boom, equipment. This time we're not gonna delete the leveling for your minion. It has 2 bones, use it. Is that a mistake? Setsus, can you press F5 and then report if that is still the problem? Do you have a command for the green text? Oh wait, it got deleted. Oh fuck, I deleted it. This is the text, Federhund. Okay, endgame and the pit. So, 57% crit, 100% minion attack speed. You're level 72 now, just keep leveling. Whenever you are slowly finding upgrades and they are being changed, then you can change them. Yo, Danish. That's insane. I kind of want to play Shadow with Ultimate Shadow. Thank you for the follow, Karaoke. Sweet Jukes, thanks for the follow. Sweet Jukes, thanks for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Holy moly, 41 subs. You guys are amazing. Olpra, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the guides. Thanks for being this positive about them. Thank you, Kendrin. Setsus, thanks for the prime, my man. Thank you. Go pee. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I need to tap into the Necro Hive Mind for this. Give me a second. Let's go to this handsome fella for a second. If you guys like me, you will also like this guy, by the way.
So much more often.
Shout out.
Matisse and Mole Lake
You will love
and Board Core.
Macrobiobuy, so please also follow Mac. When we have so many people here, you also love Mac if you like my content.
You're rocking Temerity in the early game? Yeah. Temerity's a good option. Chronix with this shout out. I'm again the Chronix shout out. Thank you. Thank you, Boo Boo.
He needs to read my message.
Thank you, Chronix. Damn, dude. Big old shout out. Look how many people are on you. That's awesome.
Do I just ninja call him?
Wants to be hive mind with me. Using Void Aspect? Yes, I'm using Void Aspect. Void and Prison can't go on the same piece of gear. Well, technically speaking, they can both go on the gloves, but they don't overplace one another. Which glyphs? It uses the same glyphs.
Wait, Mac is not reading my message. What's going on?
Gloom's damage is no longer halved against training dummy.
It's so funny that his text on the shirt is being green screened. Call him? I'll ninja call him. Fuck it. Ignorant streamer? The viewer life? Holy, is that how you guys feel? No, I don't want him to read the inspired leader message. It's about talking on Discord.
Why are we on a call?
Okay, he's okay.
Hello.
Yo, there he is.
Hello.
I thought I got.
What's going on, boss?
I thought I got. God, what's going on? I thought I got ignored there for a second. I was already mad. I need your help for Shadow really quick.
Yeah, what's going on?
So after, I don't know, maybe you have found something else that I didn't, but what do you think about Blighted Uptime with the current version and Apothic? Because Explosive Mist somehow doesn't do it for me, and I had the feedback quite a lot that Shadow Blight basically doesn't proc. Rex also told me, right, it's basically not active all of the time. So when I was running Hardcore, I was running Ultimate Shadow, and it was obviously, because of what we discussed, it was going crazy, right? So the problem obviously is that we lose Unyielding as a damage multi. What are your thoughts on going forward with Shadow? What are your ideas right now? Because when I'm remaking the planners, why not just instantly incorporate all the stuff that you have in your mind?
What? You're using Shadow Mages, right?
Yeah, that's another thing. I don't think it's going to be enough. I think we need the Golem board to get the multi, and also we might need the Golem glyph for it to do enough damage.
Oh, you're saying that mages don't do enough damage?
Like the build altogether doesn't.
Interesting. Yeah, so then just swap over to Bone Storm with Shielding Storm and Ultimate Shadow. Need to run a one-hander and an offhand.
Yes.
Use Golem and Blighted. And how do you get back some... How do you get back... So we swap that over. Need to be able to spam Blight. So we need Essence generation.
Why do you want to spam it?
Hmm. You need to be able to. How do I think about this? I think that Bone Storm itself isn't enough because I still don't want to be right next to people. It's the Bone Storm on the Golem will be proccing a lot.
Yeah, I tried that yesterday. It felt awful having a Bone Storm running and standing beside your minions. It was the worst feeling I've ever had in this game.
What does worse feeling mean in this context?
You press the button while you're at your skeletal mages, which is fine for the Hellbent, but it I don't know, it feels weird standing there and your Bone Storm basically doing nothing while it's proccing off your golem. I was in melee and I was fine. And you also have double procs for Shielding Storm that way. Like your barrier generation is just double, basically.
Then I would want to be spamming Blight because I would want to be CCing monsters the whole time.
Do you want to play Void then as well?
Yeah, I mean, I think that one of the reasons to use Blight in the first place is to run Void. Like, I would not run Aphotic. I think Aphotic is trash.
Okay.
I would not run Blood Getters. It's just a 1.21 multi for them. That's not really like a lot. You're losing Unyielding so that you can gain Ultimate Shadow.
Really? I mean, I can see Aphotic, but what are you gonna use? I mean, Void instead of Bloodgetter probably. I see that. Losing the 21 multi kind of hurts, not gonna lie. There's no other way. You could get rid of hulking, although that's pretty nice. But I mean,
No, I like hulking.
I like hulking too. The thing is, if you are using, that's the thing. If Shadow is gonna focus on Shadow mages, and you're going to,
Well, you need. Sorry. Go ahead.
oh good. If you are focusing on mages, especially with the double affixes we can get, and standing back to buff them with Hellbent, then is hiking really important? Because shouldn't you be playing the damage reduction golem in high pits anyway then, which further reduces the active damage?
I thought we were giving up on mages doing damage entirely. Which path are we trying to go down? Because you were saying that you're reporting that mages don't feel like they're doing enough damage.
Yeah, but I also didn't have two greater FX mages with a masterwork crit on them, giving me 8 to skeletal mage mastery.
Yeah, I'm not currently. I don't have any mastery on me right now, and Golem feels really good. But obviously, mages are a different story. But mages actually get multipliers from your skill tree, so it kind of offsets it.
I had +2 to skeletal mages, and I didn't feel a difference.
I think you could split the difference here. I like hulking. I just like hulking. I feel like we don't have enough cooldown reduction, like even on my setup with Bone Prison and with Decrepify, with Blight. Like, I don't feel like I'm proccing cooldown often enough, and I really like hulking. Because they do cleave attacks, so they kind of handle their own cooldown all the time, and then you just spam it.
Are you using DR Golem? No, right?
No, I'm using Damage Golem.
Okay.
You can use DR Golem, it just loses another 1.5 multi.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, you're going to be looking at, like, tens of millions of damage as opposed to billions if you keep chipping away at stuff, but I'm not currently using Blighted. So what I would highly recommend is Void, Pulse, Hardened Bones. You can or cannot use Hulking, depending on what you want, and Shielding Storm. If you're going to use Hulking, you have to drop movement speed on your boots, and that's okay if we're talking about pit pushing. For the offensive aspects, it is Blighted, Reanimation, Frenzied Dead, and then you need to get Ultimate Shadow on.
Yeah, so we agree on that. 100%. Everything is the same as I have it in my mind.
Yeah. But I like Void.
Yeah, I don't like
really,
Void,
really...
but if you like Void, that's fine for me.
You don't have to like you don't have to like Void. That's perfectly fine. That just to me the difference is Void or movement speed on your boots.
To me it's wait. Isn't it Void or Blood Getters?
I think for pit pushing, we just don't use mobility on our boots. But yes, for you right now, it is Blood Getters versus Void. It is infinite CC on targets versus a 1.21 multi. I think one of the biggest issues people are running into is that nobody clicks the fucking raise skeleton button.
Yeah, I
don't mean
that's crazy.
Not to be an asshole, but like people just don't click it.
Yeah, for sure. I've seen the same thing.
You know, that's why we're running into how come I don't have essence. That's why I'm running into how come I'm not doing damage. That's why I'm running into why doesn't aphotic work? And it's because people don't click raise skeleton, and they just have to. But I don't think there's anything we could do about that.
Okay, no, that's good. Then we agree on the setup. Another thing that I came up with when I was redoing the minion stuff: reanimation on two-hander. Because you get that juicy second bucket attack speed, almost maxed, basically.
Frenzied Dead.
Yeah. Did I say?
Yes, Frenzied Dead.
Did I say any? What did I say?
You said reanimation.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Frenzied Dead. I'm sorry. Frenzied Dead.
That's okay.
And
I'm running Frenzied Dead on two-hander right now.
Okay, because of the big cult leader blast, basically.
Yeah, and on a two-hander, it basically it's 90%, right? So it's cap 2 is basically taken care of.
Yeah, exactly. Right, you don't have to worry about it at all. And, you know, like the boost you get from reanimation on the two-hander is 40% multi. But you put Frenzy Dead there, not only do you have much more attack speed than before, but you also improve the multiplier you gain from the two-hander, from the aspect you put on the two-hander with the interaction with Cult Leader.
Yep.
Okay, wonderful. Yeah, that's great. Because that's what we're moving towards then. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to feel a lot better. Minion is already changed now to the updated version. So people listening to it.
Now we're just going to change it again immediately. Get wrecked.
Yeah, exactly. Now let's just do everything that I did today, tomorrow again, because we get the patch tomorrow, and then suddenly Grasping Veins works on the minions. And then, I don't know, some other stuff that I hope that I can't imagine is also going to change.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. So, yeah. Shadow minions, I'm working on it. And then we're done with all of that stuff. Okay. Thank you so much, Max. Thank you, chat. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm happy we agree. Sorry, Itoka, what did I miss? Is there a patch tomorrow? No, I was just joking, Federhund. It was a joke. Nothing I couldn't handle. Wonderful. Int max life and you should take what is below the max life and int. Hi, Petef. Petef, type into chat ! What was it, Itoka? Sword versus Scythe. There we go. Click that, Peter. Pete, sorry. I can't read. Normal minion is good. Can you do a quick summary on what is going on with the minion build? Yes, I will do that. That will be on my YouTube channel. So I suggest you subscribe over there. !YouTube. Or !YT, whatever. Whatever you like more. No problem, Witch Doctor. I'm sorry at all the guys that I wasn't able to say thank you to for the follows, but thank you so much for the follows. You can't figure out if you want to play Shadow or normal minion? !minions to know the difference. We had to remove it because we lacked the space for aspects on Bone Prison. Yeah, thank you, biggest comet. Thank you, thank you. That's good. So, this is the new Shadow. Do I like this? Blighted and Frenzied Dead. I really like moving this here, to be honest. But we need the minion attack speed, right? I don't know if mages or golem. I think when you roll two mages and you happen to masterwork crit them once, that's giga worth. But the thing is, I don't know yet if you can hit armor cap then. Well, wait, it's on gloves and it's on pants. Yeah, we can fix that. That's no problem. But we're gonna lose intelligence, which is fine. Because we have quite a lot anyway. That's good. Blood Golem is better now, yeah. By the way, can everyone write a bigger than 3? Bigger than 3. Wait, sorry. It's a smaller than 3 in chat for Itoka. Blasted. This is for Itoka taking care of all of us for all the work that I can't do with the chat. Look, Itoka, those are all for you. Look. Thank you, guys. That's super cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Itoka, especially. It's for you, Itoka. Yeah, exactly. Lick the lick the mods. Yes, and now we all write we all write lick the mods with capital L, T, and M. With cap. Now we do this. She doesn't like it. That's why that's why we're doing that. I'm scandalized now. Let's all lick Itoka. Oh god. And the froggy if he's still here. Okay, let's go. Hulking, shielding, bloodgetter, hardened bones, occult, frenzied dead, blighted, reanimation, ultimate shadow. Now, endgame and the pit, I want occult dominion still, especially for the cooldown reduction and, well, just one more mage. Especially if we decide to go mages. I know Mag doesn't like occult dominion. But I think it's pretty strong. Who do we move to after we hit level 50 with your minion build? The one that you like most. Yeah, mages can do something, especially with 2 stats instead of just 1 like Golem. Yeah, Sam 8, that's true. That's what we're trying to do as much as possible. Leaky hit chance on Itoka? True. Okay, this is good. I like this, but this is only for endgame and the pit. Up until then, and the speed farming, you're gonna use... but how do we fit Slaughter, though? We remove Bloodgetter. That's the easy fix. But then we need to swap these. So we do Getter here. And we do... oh, sorry. Lol. I removed it and reapplied it. We do Occult here. And we do a Getter here. So that when you swap to endgame and the pit, you just remove this aspect and you don't have to do some cross stuff. Someone asked why Metamorphosis, that hasn't been explained. Because then you get an additional... The problem is in endgame and the pit, you will get damage, so Slaughter won't be active, and Metamorphosis doesn't have that problem, while you are also getting an additional unstoppable effect on top of that. There is no patch tomorrow. I was joking. Holy shit, I'll never say that again. Patch when? Oh god. Okay, so this is good. Now we need to check all the caparonis. Yo, M2 Bojan N6 L3S. Thank you so much for the follow. For hardcore, what skill am I dropping for Mist? Exclamation mark build. But I'm not done updating it, that one yet. I'll do that one last today. We don't have Kalan's edict here, of course. I don't know, boys. I think the normal minion version might be the better one. Someone whispered me in-game to use Race Skeleton. What nonsense are you telling people? What? Which skill is replaced by Bone Storm if you use Shielding Storm Aspect? We're gonna do that. But you can only replace Army of the Dead because they are both ultimates. Thanks for making me notice, by the way. I was looking at this. Didn't I say we are fine now? I didn't change Bone Storm. But yeah, now we're good. This is also pretty nice, actually. I don't know which one is going to come out ahead, to be honest. Actually, I don't know. They like this. They are all, they are pretty good. But we need to change the Paragon board and include Golem as well. I keep missing what the green text says. What the fuck? The green text says wait a second. Nobody knows what the best build currently is. Attack speed can't roll on the weapon anymore. Blizzard yoinked it. I'm updating the guides accordingly. Green text says patch tomorrow. Oh god, what have I done? Breaking news TV bar? That would have been funny. But I don't have that. Okay, I guess we're good now. So you have 20% crit from Bone Storm. That's the question now is, do we need Grasping Veins? No, we don't need Grasping Veins because we also don't have a spot for Grasping Veins. Wait, we're missing Void. Ah, I forgot Void. Why does Mac want to drop a Cold Dominion? Well, if we go Golem, then you can drop it. For sure. Is the patch tomorrow for attack speed on weapon? If they... Holy shit. If they add attack speed to weapons in a patch tomorrow, I'm gonna lose my shit. Holy shit. That would be rough. What's this? I'm loving your necro guide. Just a question, why should I not spam Blight? Yeah, it's a lot of essence and not necessary. Now I want to happen just to see, come here. Well, we do exactly the same thing that we did today for tomorrow. No, we don't have revision history on the site. Well, yeah, we do. We do. But I still need to update the build planner. Like, revert everything. But to be honest, working with the revision stuff, I rather just do it again. No, we don't do that, Kendrin. So we spam patch tomorrow. Yes, but now I see people going into everyone's chat and saying, Chronic said there's a patch tomorrow. Holy. Just got a 63 pit with your build. You are an absolute giga, Chad. Yes, Infinite Mind. It's done, yeah. Oh, it starts to rain. 1 second. To be honest, I kind of don't want to play anymore because if there's going to be a patch tomorrow, then who knows what they will do. Thank you, Infinite Mind. Wait, does Macro still have the headset on?
Legacy?
No.
Ozon Mardu Aristocrats. Vampire based. Back when, like, what was it? What was it called? Scoundrels Copter? What was the Copter? What was the Pilot 2 drop that looted? Smuggler's Copter? I ran that as a way to cheat in damage. And then just burn down with bolts. White to run Graveyard Hatred, because I don't really know the Legacy meta. I just know I either have my Bloodghasts online or I don't care about the Graveyard. That's like the last time I tried to play Magic seriously. Now I just play EDH. Does having overcapped armor change anything about survivability? No. That's why it's called a cap. Not to be a smartass, but that's just what the word cap means.
Yeah. Atoka is an absolute giga to that.
You know what? I take back that thing, although it is still accurate. They also removed things like armor stabbers or whatever.
Oh, what is going on, man?
So there's no longer effects in the game which reduce
That's a
armor,
lot of rain.
meaning there would be a value to overcap.
Now I'm watching Chronics for a whole day, watching him cook.
Event.
I'm sorry, my man. I would have loved to show you gameplay and explain more and show you guys more, but this is very important. Woody did a video on some of the other unannounced
There's
changes.
just an
True.
armor cap, just like there is just a resistance cap. The build guide? Which build guide? You gotta give me context.
Can we redeem what you say to Macro? That's all good. He's hopefully
Also,
gonna
you have
see
to
it.
Remember that people will be playing the build guide at different levels. So if you have enough gear to make it so that you have overcapped res, that doesn't mean that other people also have that. The build guide is something to aspire to, and people need to be able to build into. But I don't think I'm 35 res overcapped.
Minion, I only see
but
one
they can
greater
change how
FX
much
listed, and it
resistance
is
you get
listed
per
as a
gear
temper.
to compensate for the fact that you no longer get implicit scaling. Yeah. If you're overcapped on res, just put less res in. I would say if you're smart enough to know that the planner is currently overcapped on res, then you already know what you need to do to benefit from that overcapness.
Wait, where's my message? Oh, here it's here. Does he read it?
Maxroll doesn't recommend Hulking Monstrosity board. Which boards to replace to run those? I'm not sure what you mean by the question. What are you attempting to accomplish? It turns out... Are you saying by looking at a different build, which is different... Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm confused by the question. Sure, Chronix.
Holy moly. The outside world is dying.
Yo.
Yo, hi, Mike. I'm sorry, I can't recall what you said about Occult Dominion. You want to drop that?
No.
Okay, somehow it rang. I was like, wait, what? And then, no, okay, so I must have confused something. Well, I was sure that you want to drop Occult Dominion, so I was like, wait, why did you want to do that? And I wanted to hear that.
I made that statement. Sorry to interrupt you. I made that statement when we were hovering around the concept that mages weren't going to be able to do damage at all, and we wanted Shadow to just do golem damage.
Okay, yeah, then I fully understand it. Yeah, okay. Then it would make sense to drop it, of course. Yes. Okay. Thank you. If I would have known that I mixed that up, then the normal question would have been enough. Thank you so much. Continue.
No problem, boss.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Okay, now I feel bad for interrupting his stream. But, okay. But this is exactly what I said before, right? Because that's fine. Resist cap is 70. No, a temper FX can't be a greater FX. That's true. Yo, Zaya, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Really appreciate it. Father Boone, thank you for the follow. I have 4-lined. I was streaming 28 hours, wait, 25 hours yesterday. This is nothing. Shane Destiny, thank you so much for the follow, my man. Thank you, thank you. Parker, if I wanted to add bloodness into the build, would the best thing to be to drop corpse tendrils? I will update my hardcore build that I used yesterday after we are done with everything here. Wolfgang, thank you so much for the follow as well. Rapid ossification not affecting bone spirit. I have not heard of anything, no. A little Tina, can you F5 and see if the problem goes away? What do you mean, can you check resist on Maxroll? What does that mean? Okay, I need to redo the Paragon. You think rapid ossification does nothing? You shouldn't have 7. You need more cooldown reduction. I don't know what this means, Glorious One. I still don't understand your question. Holy. Do you hear the rain when I speak? Test, 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 test. No, it's not worth it, Chuckles, else I would have included it. The Weekender, thank you so much for the positivity, my man. Okay, so this is fine. We need to think about the Paragon now. So we need to include hulking and we need to include the golem somewhere. So we could drop exploit, but I gotta be honest, you stack that up so quickly, especially with 12 minions. Especially with Blight on the bar and Ultimate Shadow, Scourge is totally fine. Dead Razor Amplify, there's no way around it. Essence is also good, especially with 100% crit chance. Abyssal could, in theory, go. Maybe... Territorial is kind of nice. But if you stay close to the mages, Territorial does nothing. If you stay close to the mages, Territorial does nothing. I want to go for mages for sure. So we drop the int. We go for... Oh, sorry, that's the wrong item. I was still thinking about golem here. We drop the int here. And we go for mastery. You masterwork it and crit on it once for +4. And you do the same on the pants for the int here with mastery. And then do this. And then you still have 10k armor. We'll reduce that for sure. Phasma, thanks for the follow. Holy man. What's this? Mind fucked me when you said it's not worth it, Chuckles. I was sat here thinking, but I didn't have anything. What the fuck? I didn't type anything. Oh god. Yeah, Gnenix, there is a lot of changes, yeah. Yeah, Gonzo Punchi, we just do that because we can. You can also put crowd control duration there if you want to. I get it when it hits level 15, Phasma. That's why I also recommend that you level up the glyph to 15 first. So that it gets activated as soon as you reach it and need to place it. That's why we have this, and we even note that, we even explain why they are first here. So, yeah. Reading the guide actually is good. King, been loving your mini build. Thank you, Merp. Is this still the mini guide? This is the shadow mini guide now. It's not a difficult question, Gonzo. It's exactly how you said it. You need to be close. I have mine at 15. On which build? That's Shadow, right? Scourge. Oh, we need to keep scrolling. Oh wait, no, we don't. I don't know, man. Something is wrong. On your side, not on my side. When you stagger, they are not unstoppable. do we have so much armor? We can drop the... Wait, let me see on the minion. Really quick. Okay, we don't need to masterwork this at all. And go live. Oh, that's actually nice. That's good. I need to change this here. You can't imagine? Well, rewatch the void, the VOD if you want to imagine. But it's fine, you don't need to. I have a question for you, Shannon. Don't you want plus viewings or Mage Master in your hands and pants? Thanks a lot. Yeah, we are doing that right now, Noob Jäger. We're doing that right now. Okay, so armor is fine. We change this. We change this. I'll be right back. Okay, there we are. Did I miss anything, Itoka? What's happening? Okay. Minion attack speed. We need, unfortunately, 100%, right? So we need... I mean, this cannot really be increased. We can masterwork it 3 times if we need to, but that's not going to happen. That's going to help us. So, but let's just do twice. I mean... Yeah, how do I signal this to people? That's rough. But then it's 44.1%, and that should be reachable with all of the stuff here. Especially if we go a little bit... But those are old values. Why is this being displayed? This is so weird. Why is it showing the old value when I mouse over on the rings? That's kind of weird. Let's just remove the value. Is it only showing the everything? Yeah, it's only showing the attack speed, but it, well, that only got changed, so that makes sense. Yeah, so we're basically done, right? Without even maxing one of them. Toka, we are good, right? I didn't miss anything, I guess. Plus damage works on minions, yes. Okay, crit 82. We can not really hit that though. And we're not gonna get crit cap, which is not good. We can play an offhand, but I don't want to do that, to be honest. We also need cooldown reduction, unfortunately, a lot. And we need to masterwork that as well, ideally. Yeah, I think crit cap is just ditch for Shadow. Which is a bad thing. Okay, Itoka, blast them. Yeah, Bitter, we are changing that right now. It's gonna be very fast afterwards. One. So how much damage does reanimation lose out on versus Frenzy Dead? You gain message. You gain damage. Were those the two? Easy. Snipe them. Yes. They were that? Okay. We keep blushing. But we need 8.5% crit. How do we do that? We don't have space for... Ah, wait, we need void, right? Maxroll likes hiking, and I like hiking too. Hiking or void? I like void for the CC. But if we go for the hiking board, we need hiking. Hiking is very strong. But now we have a problem. This build would benefit from a one-hander so much. From a one-hand and offhand. But we lose a lot of attack speed. But everyone is crying about it. Attack speed removal from weapons is fucked, yes. Yeah, that was rough. Dropping Army for Bone Storm, yeah. Ultimate Shadow is very good. And it also way more defensive. What are we losing though? We're losing attack speed. We're getting Bloodgetter and Void. That way. Blood Getter, and we get more crit and more cooldown. I don't know, man. I feel like that's way better. But we lose. No, we don't lose minion attack speed. Give me a second here. Let's just have a look. It's gonna be rough finding an offering with crit, cooldown, and attack speed. I see it doesn't even roll attack speed. You get 11 and you get blade, whatever. You get 22. We lose a little bit of attack speed, which is fine. Can we make up for it? And we can go the greater FX here. We can move the crit down to the attack speed. Yo, Saya, thanks for the 100 bits, man. You're not using attack speed on rings for the minion build. Does the frenzied aspect make it overkill? No, the frenzied that is in a different bucket, and we are reaching 100% attack speed in the other bucket anyway. Mercifulness, thank you so much for the primer, man. Thank you. And thanks for the follow as well. Thank you, man. I hate this. I hate to get rid of frenzied on the two-hander, but we need to. It makes the build better. It makes the build better. Well, it's having... Not only do you get void, but you have an easier time reaching crit cap and an easier time of getting more cooldown reduction, which is essential to having Bone Storm. Oh wait, don't we want Conceited instead of Blood Getters? That's a straight up higher multi. But that depends on how much cooldown reduction we can get. How much cooldown reduction do we have right now? 24 here. Plus... Yeah, we need to run the cooldown reduction here for sure. That's what? 44? 43. So we are missing a little bit. I don't know, I think it's better. Yeah, we're doing that. And then we can think about Conceited instead of Bloodgetter. But that's a 4% multi. More. But the difference is 4. But also people have to keep up the... Max said people do not keep up the skeletal buff, which I can understand. I sometimes also for me it also drops, especially when I was very tired, it was dropping a lot. So maybe conceded is better because people will press Bone Storm because they're used to looking at that. We're up. Oh, okay. Robberman, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'll be right back. Okay, let's do it. Do we want a wand? Yeah, then we get more Bone Storm, more Abhorrent Decrepify procs, right? Does that count for minions? I guess so. Where's Ava? I think we finally calmed down for a minute. P-Void, thank you so much for the follow. Itoka, thank you so much. You are an insane help. Rhino, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Mim Mutal, thank you so much for the follow. I need to know something from Ava. Natagod, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Hotaru, thank you so much for the follow as well. Keeping mages or not? Because that's my favorite part of the build. Yeah, of course, yeah. We're not making mages go away. Thank you, Purdy Tang, for the follow as well. It's so funny. It's always in waves. Yes, Sith. Yes, Sith Lord. Yes. No trusty patches. Thanks for the follow as well. KHFFD, thanks for the follow as well. Yo, Mike, how's it going? Ava's not responding. What can we do? Shadow Minion being worked on? Yes. John, towards the end of the epic build fix saga, but appreciate all the effort. Thank you for this. Yes, thank you so much for stopping by and saying thank you. That is motivating. That's cool. You done with Shadow Minion? Yeah, I'm not done. We do int, we do max life, and we do crit damage. Yes, and we do serpent stone, we do cooldown, we do crit, and we do max life, I guess. So we 12 out of 12, and we 12 out of 12. Frenzied Aspect is a different bucket, yeah. On the mini guide, it says that the stepper for rings are crit chance over max life over int, but in the build preview, the rings have crit damage instead of int. Why is that the case? Let me see. Yes, that's a mistake. Fixing that right now. Thanks for bringing that up to me. If you F5 in a second, Salvos Flux, it should be updated. Thank you for reporting this. Easy Company, thanks for the follow. Can you finish your updates before I start playing in 2 hours 13? Yes. Got a 2 helm lucky hit armor. Holy shit. Well, you can work around it though. You can't use the lucky hit, but you can use the armor. Best endgame boss DPS, read the green scrolling text on screen. Okay, what are we looking at here? We temper attack, speed, and mage. Mage, damn. Okay, what's this? Oh, wait. We need to do skeleton. Wait, why when I type in mage it doesn't show? That's kind of weird. Speed. Oh, let's see. Mage. Oh. Okay, that's kind of weird. But that's fine. We can work around this. So. Okay, minion attack speed is 39.4, so we need well, we can't do anything about it, right? We can tinker around a little bit. We only need, for crit chance, we only need 82. So we don't need this, and we don't need this. Are these the updated values? Yeah, I did that earlier. Oh, for sure. Why do you go down to get sharper of bone? I do not care about any legendary nodes on the Paragon board that much. I only care about max life. And I need to go there for the dexterity because that's the closest path. The shortest path. Nah, we're not gonna insta-kill tormented bosses. They have been buffed tremendously. Do this now, huh? That's gonna be rough, but I mean, that would be the most optimal thing to do. Yeah, no problem, Kevrox. We do this. And we do this, I suppose. What's the cooldown reduction at? Wait, we don't have it here, right? Wait. Ah, we're still missing the temper. Yeah. Go for cooldown. Ultimate would have been faster. There we go. Kind of want to temper the ultimate cooldown reduction, but we probably have way more than enough. Hide in a boosh. Thank you so much. For the follow, 30.2 plus, what's this? 30.2 plus 14.2, 1, 2, 3, 69. So that's good. We need 6 more if we can. But not if we have to miss crit cap for that. Crit cap is fine. Minion attack speed is overcapped by 4%. So we can do this. That doesn't help though. And oh wait, it does. It does. Oh, that's great. Ooh, that's good. Okay, this is much better. Oh wait, we have the implicit cooldown reduction. Is that being shown? Offhand 17.6, yeah, okay. Wait, but that's not right. Why is it showing 17.6? That's not correct. Wait. 37.9, so 13.2 is correct. And 13.2 on the amulet is correct, but the offhand is 18.4. So we have plus 0.8. How much did this give? 2. We're still good though. This gives 2.2, that's 4.4. Oh, this is perfect. Holy moly, this is great. This is perfect. Okay, this is 75.4% cooldown reduction, but I guess that's fine. Staking life, I don't get it. Where? What? Why? You love streams like this? That's great. I have a question. Do skeletal mages count as priests? Because I can't see a reason to take that Lego power if not. Yeah, you need to press your raised skeleton to activate the priest, because that is very, very important. Because if you keep that buff alive, then you get even without the Bloodgetters aspect, you get a 30% damage multiplier. With the Bloodgetter aspect, you get an additional 21% damage multiplier if your Bloodgetter is Maxrolled. I always slept on this buff. Yeah, it's somehow weird. So many people do not press that. I didn't get the thing with Raise Skeleton. Press Raise Skeleton, do more damage. There is a bar. Don't let it run off. Keep it active. You spam it. Well, you don't need to spam it, but yeah. Focus on Golem or Still Mages. Still Mage focus, but we're including the Golem. No, there's no force move command for the minions, unfortunately, but it would be good. Press it 5 times to keep the Paragon buff up. Exactly. Not only do you get Bloodgetter, the Skeletal Priest buff, but you also proc Flesh Eater that way. And you restore resource, which is insane. The raised skeleton is insane. Photo Joe, thanks for the follow. And Jeez, thanks for the follow. Does Bloodgetter also heals you as well. But that's not why we're taking it. Paragon board needs to be fixed because we make it better. Okay, this is sick. This is gonna be Frenzy Dead, and this is gonna be Void. Whoops, we need to do wait. Oh. Oh my god, I didn't think about this. I forgot that you can only put offensive stuff on the offhand. GG. Why did I forget that? Oh man, this way it would be so good, but you can't put a shield here. That's just sad. It would be nice for the attack speed. But unfortunately that doesn't work. We can't do that. Ava is around. Where's Ava? Hey, yes. Lucky hit from a wand. Does that increase the abhorrent decrepify proc chance for minions? It should, right? Ava sent a friend request decline. Want me to join stream and say it verbally? Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Introduce yourself to the stream, Ava.
Hello. I am Ava, and I am doing very long, very technical, very silly posts for Maxroll.
Nice.
And I help people like Chronix figure stuff out when they don't have the time to. In
1
regards to your
second,
question,
I need to add something. Basically, when all of us were playing, we love silly long posts, okay? Basically, when everyone was playing the PTR, Ava was sitting in the training dummy room the whole day. I even went there and brought him food in the training dummy thing, right? So he doesn't have to go out of there. And wait, what was the other thing? It was also funny. I don't remember.
you rang my doorbell.
Oh yeah, I rang the doorbell, but I don't remember. Oh, I wanted to say something else. I forgot about it. Fuck. Oh yeah. Wait, no. Huh. Okay, go on. Maybe I'll remember.
So, stuff with luck hit in general, like all luck hit that we get on gear, that increases the luck hit chance of the skill that we're using, right? So let's say you're using, I mean, what skills are you using this build? Let's just say Blight for
No.
You know,
It's that. I mean, it kind of validates even if it doesn't work for the minions because we have Bone Storm, we have Blight going off all the time, so it's kind of worth it on its own already. But I specifically wanted to know if it works on minions.
luck hit, minions have no luck hit at all.
Yeah, but I mean,
So
with
it's
the
like
abhorrent decrepify, there is no interaction because lucky hit on the weapon only works when you do a skill because it gets added to the skill itself, right?
Yeah, so the bug with abhorrent, like the decrepify in general, is the fact that it has two components. It has the lucky hit component where it gets increased by your lucky hit chance on gear, right? And that aspect only works when your skill has a lucky hit chance. So like Blight or Bone Storm or whatever, right? The bugged part is that also like damage that you're dealing also triggers abhorrent decrepify even though it doesn't lucky hit. And that part is not affected by lucky hit. So there are two parts. The minion part of it is not going to be affected by lucky hits, but the blight and bone storm and that sort of stuff is going to be.
Yeah, that's clear. I get it. The other thing that I remembered now is, what's your level right now in Diablo? In season 4?
79. I've actually been outside of the testing basement for a little bit.
Holy, that's a speed run for sure for you, huh?
I honestly, like, last season, I think it took me 2 months to get level 74. So like, I'm normally I don't get out of the testing basement at all. But I've been out. I basically cataloged 95% of Rogue on PTR, and we haven't had that many changes. So I was like, you know what? I might as well just level the druid and have a blast for once. So yeah, I've actually been outside of the testing cage for now.
Okay,
but
nice.
I did verify all the victimized bullshit.
But you have been boosted, right?
No, I've been basically leveling. Yeah, I've been. I mean, more or less leveling. Mippy helped me a bit. Like
sure,
15 levels, I think. 15, 16 levels.
I'm joking. Yeah, but
I
mean that's a crazy
statement. I'm being held hostage.
Right? It's a crazy statement when you say that the last season it took you 2 months to get to level 75. That's kind of insane.
Yeah, and I trust me, stream. It's not because I suck. At least not this, you know. Like I'm not that bad. I'm bad, but not crazy bad. No, it's for ones we don't really have that many things to test. We have some stuff that do need testing, and we just need gear to get there, like the attack speed breakpoint stuff. We just need to accumulate enough gear. But
log in on Necro, man.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'll do a bit of druid, and then probably do a bit of necro, and then if I'm still alive by then, I'll probably do a bit of rogue again, just to verify the last few things.
What is happening with the triple dip of victimize? Can you give us a TLDR there? What's going on?
So I don't think we have any triple dips right now, but they have a lot of double dips.
Well, that's like even more then, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, victimize probably does about roughly 5 to 6 times more damage than it should right now in certain circumstances. The TLDR is that basically everything that is tracked on the enemy, so what example of that, like the control glyph, for example, it just checks for if CC on target, then gives you damage boost sort of things. Like those things first affect the damage they're dealing. That will then trigger victimize and does damage, but it also multiplies the victimized damage again by the percentage of the control glyph, which makes it stupid. So we have a lot of stuff like that. I think half of the damage buffs from Rogue actually double dips, which is a thing.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean, if you look at the tier lists, we have to adjust that at some point, right? If that is like staying. Because like Ball Lightning also wasn't adjusted, right? If you remember, so we kind of have to. And also, I mean, we remember the 20. How many combo points was it? 28.
Yeah, something like that. A lot of them, anyway.
That wasn't adjusted as well.
Yeah, I do think like I'm not entirely certain how strong Rogue is going to be because we have other issues with Rogue right now that we're trying to fix.
What do you mean, man? Voodie is doing so much more damage than I when I watched yesterday. It was insane.
Yeah, I think in terms of scaling, when you get the gear, Victimize, like Heartseeker Victimize, is probably going to be one of the highest damage builds in the game, depending on...
Heartseeker.
Yeah.
We're getting... Yeah. You heard it here first, boys. Necros are being out-DPS'd by a basic skill. Let's go.
I mean, have you seen the Druid basic skill build? The Wind Shear build?
I haven't looked yet, no.
It's think about, you remember the poison imbuement builds for Rogue, right? Like stacking millions of poison and you just go ham. Like it's that, but you hold down like Wind Shear and it just does billions of fucking damage. It's crazy.
Is that a bug as well?
I don't think so. It's just like they just didn't
fix it.
They just didn't think it would be that strong. Oh. I think it's like 30 million poison ticks or something like right now with like people's gear, which is kind of. So
not only are we getting out DPS by a basic rogue build, but we're also getting out DPS by a basic druid build. Okay, I understand.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, nice. I wait for the season that Necro has some fucking double dips, man. I wish we had, I don't know, man. I wish we would dip something. I don't know.
I I'm certain that there are some skills that are probably double dipping or like being bugged right now, but like, I'm just not convinced. Like, it feels like Necro is like the least buggy class, even though it has bugs.
I mean, it's kind of funny that, for example, Blood Getters double dips. If you can call, do you call that double dips? I don't know. That isn't really double dipping, but it's you get the point, right? And then
Yeah.
but then you have like Inspiring Leader. But I mean the wording is a little bit different. Nah, it's fine actually. Yeah.
Like, we keep finding these really random interactions for Rogue that makes it sort of like function-ish. But that's also because like Rogue is very convoluted in how it's designed, making it very easy to have very silly interactions. But I'm pretty sure that there are bugs for favorable bugs for Necro in terms of attack speed stuff. We just haven't like fully dove into it. Like we have CDOT doing some testing for attack speed right now for Necro, and minions look to be scaling in a very weird way with attack speed.
In a good weird way or in a bad weird way?
Yeah, it looked like it was a good weird way. It was getting more frames per attack speed.
You heard nothing.
Sorry,
Minion attack speed works perfectly fine.
It looks fine. Looks completely intentional. Yeah, we have a lot of Cap 1 and Cap 2 stuff to figure out.
Okay, thanks, Ava.
It looks good. All right.
Thank you so
Stream,
much.
behave. Just call me if you need any more technical stuff.
Thank you, man.
I am basically Maxroll tech support at this point.
How many calls did you receive from everyone?
Not that many actually, but I got 150 messages on day one, like within the first hour for testing stuff from like everyone. It was like 2 minutes into the season. They were like, "Did you check Victimize yet?" I'm like, "Bro, I haven't even loaded in.
I haven't even downloaded."
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I was like, "Dude, I'm still updating." All right.
Okay.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Bye bye.
No worries. Have fun stream.
Okay, there you heard it, boys. So, even if that is not the case, I still think Wand is the way to go because of we want to reduce cooldown on Bone Storm as much as possible. And since Bone Storm's lucky hit chance is quite nice actually, and also Blight is quite nice actually, I think it's good. And the 17.5 additive damage are fucked anyway. I hate that. I like a wand for the lucky hit chance. Micro dead class. Nah, that's not true. But in a season where we thought we were gonna be blasting, we're not really blasting as much as we thought we would be. But I mean that's due to last minute changes. If we knew about if we knew about the attack speed being gone, which would have helped quite a lot actually, then we wouldn't have ranked it that high. Misho, thanks for the follow. Gilles, Photo Joe, thank you guys so much. Pulled the rug last minute. Yeah, can't argue with that. Okay, this is but we still have the problem now with Void. Yeah, we can't fix that. That's another problem. Wait, is he doing bosses? No, he's doing bosses right now? How many did he kill? He's done 3?
Okay, chance might be crucial. I'm gonna save that one too.
Yeah, the Maxroll tier list will change.
Okay.
Events.
So now we have the season complete. Let's check how many.
Wait, Condis did Grigor and Beast in the Eye and Beast in the Eyes as well. Holy moly! I want to see this. It's so funny, man. Look at the build.
Ah, nie mogę atakować, what the fuck? Tak?
I look at the damage, man. It's insane. How many debuffs did he get?
O kurde.
Oh, he's gonna get one here. One is fine. Especially if the boss is almost dead. That's big. Holy nice. Good job, Condis, man. The other one is Beast. Oh, he killed Beast first? I would have gone for Beast later, actually. Holy moly. He's gone for Beast first. That's I would have done Beast not first for sure. One stack again. 2 stacks. Okay, but if he's dead already.
Pięknie.
Big. Condis? Big. I want to see Woody damage.
Is there a tier requirement or missing something about Stygian stones? Yeah, they drop very rarely. I guess the drop chance goes up with higher tiers. But I tried farming out 60.
Okay, he's doing
up to
Varshan
70,
right
and
now.
also
He did
barely
3 already.
I was farming for like 3 hours and got 2. I guess if you go up to like tier 100 or so, it might be more consistent.
Yeah, Itoka.
Like
You are
Varshan is
100%
the
right. I
second
think
one
so
I'm kinda
too.
scared of.
Come on, Woody, you got this.
Because of the dance.
Resistance is the most important thing. Together with armor.
Really? Including me? Interesting. Wish I can remove this now, right? The text. We're killing the bosses now, we have the stones. I'm not looking forward to that one.
You got this, Woody.
Do I need concealment? The answer is maybe, actually, because he constantly dazes me and drains my energy and stuff.
Wait, we don't
It's very
even
annoying,
see
actually.
Woody like this.
So maybe I'll do the concealment. But with Caltrops you can shortcut the fight. If you do a nice Caltrops in the right moment. I'll do the Caltrops.
Go watch Woody. Go watch Woody. Everyone go watch Woody. Not only me. Everyone go watch Woody as well.
Like, we actually killed the bosses so fast I could go cold at this point. But I expected way longer boss fights and not very many staggers. But we actually have like 1 or 2 staggers in like a, I don't know, less than 2-minute fight. Which would probably make cold...
Yo, look at the viewer numbers.
at
Holy
least
shit.
competitive with this. But yeah, it is what it
Oh,
is.
what
Yeah,
was that?
12%
Oh, it
all-time
went up to
versus
5k. Now it's
40%
back down to
damage
4k. What was
staggers
that?
with, like the big widget nuke. And since we are staggering, can I get...
What was that? That was weird. I'm not a fan of these last minute changes.
Yeah, fuck it. Look at this.
Don't press the wrong Varshan. Okay, nice. Come on, Woody, you got this. Look at the damage. Okay, nice. Okay, damage is good. Lol, the damage is so fucking good, man. Yeah, the damage is so good. He's DPSing during the dance. He got this. If he's DPSing during the dance, he's fine. Look at the damage. Holy, that's so good. Good dodge. Going middle is fine. He has 1 stack. 1 stack is totally fine. Varshan basically does no big damage. No chip damage. So 1 stack is not a big deal. The only threat is getting hit multiple times by the dance that you have to do. So even if he has 5 stacks, he can still kill the boss. 2 stacks is also fine.
Really bad right now. Hit me again. He doesn't do that much damage though, it seems. So I can actually afford him stacks.
Yes.
I think they nerfed his damage, but he get more stacks, I guess.
The chip damage did not matter. The only way you can die is having a lot of stacks, getting hit by the dance again. Yeah, that's the right call. That's the right call. Yep. That's the right call.
Yeah, I'm kind of nervous about this boss, man. I gotta say.
Dodge outwards should be better. Not inwards. Inwards, I don't know why he wanted to go inwards. Outwards, I think, is way better. He got 4 stacks, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to play it safer and dodge to the sides.
Yes. Okay, good. Not... I
broke down once and then the door blocked my vision. Was nice.
Man, I would have loved to ask him why he wanted to do that. Outside, the cucumber.
Side, man. The hardest and longest.
Outside or sideways is the way to go, in my opinion, from my preparation.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Perfect. He got this. He got this now. Yeah, tormented bosses only use 3 times the materials than normals, but they give 5 times the loot. So it's really, really good. Everyone go watch Woody, boys. Outwards. Come on, you got this, Woody. Yes. Yes. Wonderful. That is so much safer. Good job.
It seems.
He got this easy. Good change. Good change. I would like to know that. Itoka, which did he kill?
We're getting easy patterns, very nice.
Yeah, he got it. He got the Quinn patterns. No, I don't think so, Hamster. I don't think so. I think other builds are probably gonna be better. But I cooked up new stuff. That is definitely better than what we had before. So we will have to see how it really goes. Yeah, he got this easy. That's Scoundrel's Kiss unique. Good job, Woody.
Now it's just not doing anything. Okay, I'll take it. Okay.
Very good.
Yeah, it's definitely easier to do it from the outside. I was trying to dodge in the middle.
I
for more
would
DPS, but I don't need the DPS actually. I have the damage.
Oh, okay, so 4 DPS. But you are ranged though.
Wait, he dropped no mats. What? Not a single boss material. He
What?
dropped no egg.
What?
What is the next one down?
Okay, can you guys let me know when he does the next one? Yeah, we go back to two-hand. Unfortunately, I wasn't... Well, I don't know why I didn't... why I didn't think about that problem. I still want Void though, but this is more damage, unfortunately. Hulking, Occult, and Bloodgetter. Yeah, there's no way we remove anything here. Yeah. I mean, not having Void is kind of sad. And what I actually really liked the most about all of this was that, I mean, a shield does not, I mean, a shield is a crazy DPS loss, unfortunately. Like, that way we could get it, but the most I'm sad about is actually the better stat distribution. I don't understand what that means, Heidenbausch. Yeah, probably Goat of Goats. Maybe you can invest in your minions a little bit more with this node. Prepping to go Greek. Yeah, tell me when the fight starts. Yeah. Okay. Now we're good. We're good this way. Unfortunately, we don't get the better stat distribution. Hitting Juggernaut aspect on boots, that doesn't work. Remove armor lines on chest? Nah. Okay, so we need to redo this. So the big problem was we won't hit the crit cap, right? I mean, I don't get Void, but I get Reanimation. Sorry. Conceded. Actually, it's still better. Especially because of the better stat distribution. Did I delete it? No. And it's kind of sad that we don't get the two-handed frenzy dead. This is still way better in terms of stats, right? Attack speed is almost 100. Like very minor, 0.5 off, which is fine, but we get easy crit cap. And we get conceded on top, which makes a little bit up for not having the two-hander. We go for crit damage and crit damage. Yeah, this is the much better setup. than the two-hand. Unfortunately, well, we could, you know what we could do? We could remove Blighted here. But with Ultimate Shadow, we have a lot of Blighted uptime. Nah, this is good. This is good this way. What are you starting? Okay. We're almost done with Shadow, then it's just copying and shit. I think Grig is harder than Varshan. I don't know why he was scared of Varshan so much. Damage is good. No ads. He can full blast. Sometimes on Grig, when he does the squares, it can happen that you don't get to where you need to be just because you chose a 50-50 wrong. This is what I mean. Oh no, that's not what I mean. I thought that's going to be the square stuff. If he's in the middle, he's fine. Okay, the ads are just insta-dying. Low, 3 million per arrow? Holy. Okay, we haven't seen the square pattern yet, and the boss is at 50% plus staggered. Now big DPS. And he probably just gets one phase that is dangerous. This is the phase. So he's in the middle. That's perfect. Now he needs to find where the square is not highlighted. Okay, he got it in the bag. He got it in the bag. Yep. Even if he would have gotten hit here, he wouldn't have gotten into the next phase where it would have happened again. Oh, that dash was close to the line. I thought he would get a stack here. But again, like, even one stack is not a big problem for the Ubers. You can kill them with one, with 2 stacks, you can kill them. Maybe even with 3, if you have quite a lot of regeneration of life. You can kill them. Nice stagger. Yeah, boss dead.
Nice stagger.
Yep. Very good. No stacks, absolute giga chat. No face, he's safe.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Big. Absolute monster. Any greater
One
affixes?
shot, woohoo.
Nice.
Alright.
Well done. Okay, let's keep going. What aspect? Yeah, I would love to fit it, but it's basically Blood Getters or Void, or Occult Dominion or Void, but Occult Dominion doesn't, no. It's either Blood Getters or Void, but Blood Getters is a 21 multi. When they fix that, maybe. I don't know if this is intended or not. If that is intended, then we probably won't change it. If it's not intended, we instantly put Void here instead of the Blood Getters. Okay, I like this setup a lot. We need to change the Paragon. We do get rid of Territorial, like I said, and we put Hulking Monstrosity here. We need to get a lot of points, though. That's the problem. And Hulking Monstrosity, unfortunately, is one of the worst things you can use. Yo, Adaknor, thanks for the prime, my man. Expect for minions to be around S tier after these changes? I don't know. I need to play this before I know. Can we make that in the middle somehow? I mean, we can get rid of the of the additional ores we've gotten everywhere, right? Not really that much actually. Only 5.9%, so that's one. Press. We need the int, right? Yeah. That's it. That's the point. Nice. Almost good. That's gonna be a rough one to fit. Is update progress going, Scribes? Yeah, it's good. It's fine. Just need to figure out the Paragon board and we're basically done. I need to change all the full build guide though. Lol. Thank you, Atoka. I personally would be a little bit more scared of Beast in the Ice than I was from Varshan and stuff. Yeah, normal minion guide is updated now. Haseo, thank you so much for the follow, my man. I mean, we need to drop something here. This is gonna be a tough decision. Let me see my minion build here real quick. Just for some inspiration. We will lose one of these, unfortunately. Can't really do that much about it, I guess. We lose this. Or we get hulking. What I could do is I could copy the one from Minion with the Mandarin Grand Drummer. Or can I check the minion guide, the normal minion guide, the non-shadow basically? That one is updated on Maxroll, yes. So we could just import, and then this is a second variant. And we could make this shadow. Give me a second. Shadow will have changes in the Paragon tree, unfortunately, to make it better. Sneaky Asian, thanks for the follow. That's the change. But there is not really a change. Is he starting? I think this is literally the only change, right? Just outside. Okay, you let me know it, okay? Just add me. Okay, and then we change reses, but we can't, can we? We can get rid of this. Yo, Sneaky Asian, thanks for the prime. This is good. Well, I mean, this is not the min-max version, so I should probably include them, right? Yeah, I should probably include them. In the min-max version, I can change these and then try to get max life here, for example. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Maybe include some damage to elites here this way. I don't know. We'll have to see then when I do the min-max. F5 Superbia. But no, we're not running two-hand. Just in case you have the rare version. He's going. Okay. Everyone go watch Woody too. Not only me.
He's 200.
Holy Ubu, thanks for the follow. Hey, so here there is quite a lot of stuff that can actually get you killed, because not only do you get the stacks, but you also get quite a lot of chip damage from the ads and from the environmental effects. Right? And you can get stacks very easily because of these zoomies that you just saw. Right? And now you need to dodge the zoomies again, which is fine. But if you get a stack, you actually are in danger. You cannot go to like 4 stacks here, or even 3 is already dangerous in my opinion. 2 is okay. That already gives a stack. Oh, Woody is at 2 stacks. Uh-oh. Let's see the damage that he's taking from the chip damage. Oh, please don't get one shot. Please don't get one shot. Good dodges, good dodges.
That's bad.
Oh, man. He's not gonna get one shot, but he can get 2 shot, I think, with 2 stacks. 3, that's...
Okay.
Yeah, good call.
3 stacks is too much.
Yes.
I'm not gonna do more than 2.
Yeah, good call. Holy. Holy. That was rough. Ooh.
Yeah, I got 2 stacks on the first run phase. I did it kind of bad.
Play by play with Chronics. I'm trying.
It's all good, guys. All good. We go again.
Oh, no, incenses. Incenses. Oh, wait, he doesn't? Wait, incenses. Incense. Someone has to tell him. Incense.
I think I was doing a bit of a too big of a circle there. I might have to do a smaller circle for running. Like I was running too far. In
I'm
like
adding Nini.
And then it hit me. I'm not sure where the second hit came from. I noticed 1 hit. I didn't see the second hit.
Spam incense. Spam incense.
Yeah, let's do it. 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
okay, nice. Okay,
I wonder
wonderful.
if we can dodge it. I wonder if we can dodge the abilities that give you stacks. I doubt it. But I don't think this has ever happened to me, and I have how much dodge? 23. At some point that should happen, right? Look at us.
Look at that.
Yeah, let's do it better this time.
Okay, let's go. Come on, Woody, you got this? Nini, hi. I'm casting as well as I can. Oh my god, for a second I died. I thought he died, holy shit. Because he was frozen and I was looking at chat.
Yeah, it's actually kind of do damage.
Okay, good. Yeah, the adds to damage, and there is so much stuff you can get hit by and chipped. And with 2 stacks, with 2 stacks it's handleable. But if you go higher, I think it's very dangerous. Because with 3 stacks, you can easily get hit by 2 things because there is so much stuff going on. He did the perfect call, scrolling out as soon as he hit 3 stacks. Okay, now let's see the dodge phase. Oh, perfect stagger. Holy, that's a crazy stagger. He was just about to do... Okay, he does it again now. No, he did. Did he skip it? He skipped the dodge phase with the stagger. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. He got this. Okay, he doesn't maybe. Okay, come on, Woody. You got this. Perfect bait. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Nice dodges. Okay, 50%. He may have to do it one more time. This is all fine. Ooh, very good. Man, he's staggering so fast. Holy shit. This is so good. Ah, the damage. Look at this. Okay, now we get one more ad phase. Oh, one more run phase. Okay. Good dodges. Good dodges. Wonderful.
Oh, the double hit still occurs.
Oh,
shit.
that was rough.
Fixed. The double hit at the end is still coming.
Okay, okay. He can do this if he doesn't get hit here. This dodge is dangerous. Okay, nice. He got this. Okay, killing ads now. Oh, he also freezes them. Cold Imbue is OP. Very good dodge. Okay, now it's just DPS. Okay, it's dodge actually. Holy moly. That's a weird pattern. I haven't seen that. Come on, blast him. Oh, last phase is so rough, man. You have the outside circle and you have the zoomies. Oh, and he needs to run one time. Come on, Woody. 3 stacks. Oh! Oh!
Into the smoke.
Oh!
Yeah, I was a bit surprised there. I got 1 stack too much that threw me off completely. Man.
Oh!
It was a good fight otherwise. And I lost my stagger, man. He went up in the air and he was staggered, I think. And I didn't get like... Okay, we have... Well,
I thought he died instead of the scroll, man. It looked exactly the same thing.
quite a bit.
Oh, that last...
Also the stuff in last phase was not happening before as well.
Yes, yes, that's
like
true.
He was not doing the beams, I think, in the last phase.
Yep. And it was the last... Oh, the last phase is rough.
I can stagger him in the last phase and probably kill him more close to
Why
him.
Shadow, though? For the ads? Oh, that was so close, man.
That sucks, actually.
Thanks for VIP.
You can't bind
Sure.
anything from the wheel on the console?
Oh, man. I really thought he died because the scroll looks a little bit like the death animation.
Yo, Red Team Gaming. Thanks so much for the gifts.
Thanks for the follow, Zebo. Holy moly, what's going on?
Yeah, it's quite tough, actually.
Niddy with the
also
10
really,
gifted. Holy shit. Thank you so much.
Well, I gotta say.
Holy, this is not necessary, Niddy,
I found the
please.
other boss a lot more than this guy.
Please.
Because he was extremely easy.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Giga chat, Ninich. True. Okay, come on, Woody, you got this.
Better this time, so.
I'm curious, why Shadow Imbue? Do we think Minion or Shadow Minion will be stronger?
Wait,
Hard to say.
wait.
What?
Why do I have stacks? What? I have 3 stacks.
Huh?
What happened? They didn't cleanse. Okay, almost lost another scroller.
Wait, what is... Oh, thank God he noticed. Holy shit. Okay, now it's cleansed. I think he got it.
Okay.
He got it when he entered, though. He got it when he entered.
What the fuck?
Ulim, Alexis, thank you guys so much for the follows.
Wait, did it just appear when I walked in?
Yes. Yes, it did. Ah!
What?
Fuck, a bug.
I think this dungeon's bricked or something.
Yes.
I have 3
Oh
stacks.
no, he already used his summoning materials. He can't do another Uber boss while this is not fixed. What can he do? Zone?
3 more when I walk in
Nini.
again.
Oh wait, no, that's risky.
Oh,
Oh, what?
man,
It's 6?
What is
Holy!
going on?
He can't log out. He can't log
Okay,
out,
this is
else he
fucking
loses
brick,
the
man.
boss materials. Wait, but he has a lot. Wait, he has a lot. He has a lot of distilled
That's
fears,
3
though.
stacks when I walk in.
He can reset because he has a lot of distilled fears.
What if I talk to this guy?
But he can't log out because of the incenses. Oh my god, Blizzard. Fuck.
Good thing I noticed that. They could have killed me easily when I don't expect to have
Yes.
stacks.
Yes.
Suddenly I have 3. I can easily get one-shot by something. Yeah, it's fucking bugged.
Yeah, fuck. Nini, ask him how many distilled fears he has. And maybe he can reset it. If he goes out, leave a reset dungeon.
I don't know.
If he has enough distilled fears. Maybe, wait, I'll write it in the chat. You should. Oh, fuck. I can't type. You should.
The second one.
You should.
But then we have to probably kill him like first try then.
Yeah, okay. So he knows. He knows. He obviously knows.
I can grab 2 more.
Oh my god, I am more worried than if I would be playing.
TP to another town. I mean, I scrolled out. There was no town portal. There's no town portal. when you
Might be
scroll out. You have
intended.
to
No,
go
Nini.
again.
I tested this. It resets.
I mean, I can try to run there one more time, just like this. Invite someone and relog. Yeah, that certainly works well when Night Dungeon is already open. Right?
Knap him. So, they want to kill him? They want to kill him? They want to stop him, yes. Oh no. Come on, please. Oh, it's so
can't
good that
reset,
he
I think.
noticed,
I'm gonna try
man.
to run there one more time.
But what's the out?
If that doesn't work, you can,
What does he do?
I don't know.
Fucking Stygian stones, man.
True, if you invite someone... Wait, the dungeon doesn't close if you invite someone, right? So
No.
you can actually have someone in the party.
Yes. I can run in on an alt. But,
Yeah,
but can't take the risk.
Good
No,
plan
that's
for
right, Lenny.
future.
That's right.
Infinite stacks, man. Let's go.
Oh, let's hope it resets now. Yeah. Maybe it resets stacks mid-fight, but it's
Reset
too risky.
Stacks mid-fight like that on a PTR.
Oh, hopefully he doesn't try that. Fuck. Reset dungeon with party? Yeah, but then his Stygian stones are gone. How many does he have? He probably only has 12, right? They're so hard to get. Do I ping people? Oh no. Can I ping on the partner Discord maybe?
Bullshit. Ah.
Nini, what do you think? Do I ping them on the partner Discord to check this? But they can't do shit anyway, right? I'll ask him.
If you relog, the dungeon is gone.
Woody, want me to post on partner if they
Okay, I have to
can
do it.
do something? Wait, read my message.
It's the last boss. We have 4 stones.
Our last boss? He killed all? All 6?
Night dungeons don't reset anymore. They actually close now after a few minutes.
Okay,
You
that's
don't
big.
Stay inside.
Is he at 6 out of 7? What a giga chat. Holy shit.
Yeah, this definitely should be rug reported, Chronix.
That's what he said. I wasn't here. He got 6? Okay, well then it's fine to relog. Can we make a clip?
Oh, I got an Umbrus.
Can someone clip that and send me the
Yeah,
clip
we can
while
remake this.
I
We can
keep
remake
this displayed? Entropian, thanks so much. He's at 5. Did he maybe not kill Uber Lilith yet? Could give him the mats back? Yeah, that would be fair. Doubt he would even ask. Lilith and Beast are left. Okay, but Lilith doesn't require Stygian stones. That's fine. Supposed to clip how Woody has no stacks, runs into Beast in the ice, and doesn't have any when he goes out. I'll be right back.
That's something at least. Yeah, dungeons go now, right? It's not even showing. Why is it not showing?
Alright, traveler. Father bless.
That's the last of the tormented bosses, and then there's Lilith. Lilith might be even harder than any of them, so we'll see. But at least for Lilith I don't need mats. I just need scrolls. And get good. And I have like, I think 10 scrolls left or so.
He needs Uber Lilith too. Yeah, but Uber Lilith doesn't require stones or any materials whatsoever. Oh man, I can't type. Wait. Entropian, Kulbuta, and Brank. Thank you so much for following. Really appreciate it. No stacks, 2 stacks and stacks. Oh wow, let's see. Yep, perfect. Mention the time he went back in and got 6 more for 6 total. Yep. Yeah, Sifis, it's Iron Maiden. Can you send me a screenshot where that is? Sifis, can you help me? Crafty Cost, thank you, by the way, so much for the clip. Put it on Discord. Thank you, Malf. Oh no. Oh no, Ugi died. Oh, 2 stacks is dangerous already, as we said. Why did he blood miss that? He could have just dodged. Now his blood miss is on cooldown. No, Ugi. Now he would. Oh! No! See, that's why you don't blood mist unnecessarily. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, wait, I need to scroll up. Oh man, I need to pee, but this is way too exciting.
It didn't bug out the first time I scrolled. It only bugged out in the second one.
Yes.
shit.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, Woody. Exactly. This is good, but already one stack. But one stack is fine. You can finish. You can finish with one stack. It's totally good. Just can't really get hit by much more. The priority in masterworking is highlighted by the green up arrows on Maxroll. Good dodge. Now we need to kill the ads. And also dodge. There we go. Good dodge. Good damage on the ads. Ooh. Oh, what a dash. Holy moly, that was sick. Another good dodge. There we go. Okay. Now DPS phase again. Let's come on. Let's blast this. Need some dodges. Oh, the double at the end, man. Holy, that is rough. The double at the end is rough. Okay. Good, very good damage. Holy. Oh, the damage is sick. Okay. One more zoomy phases, but he's gonna be active, so he can DPS in a second here. But he needs to dodge the zoomies. He can afford one more stack if he really needs to. But we don't want him to get one. There you go. Oh, that was close, but he didn't get the stack. That's good. Okay, he got this as well. Now we get the boss back and then we blast. But we still need to dodge. Okay, there we go. Now we get the boss back and blast. Come on, Woody, you got this. Yes, oh, the stagger. Oh, is this gonna be enough so he doesn't do anything anymore? Okay, very close to kill now. Come on. Dodge. One more. No! Is he dead? Is he dead? I think he's dead.
My cursor, man. I wanted to
Is he alive?
down.
Oh my god, he
Okay, I
lives.
hope it doesn't bug out now. I almost had him, damn it. I'm too nervous.
I thought he was dead.
I dashed right in there.
I thought he was dead.
Okay, I'm gonna walk this time instead of TPN. Maybe it helps.
I thought he was dead. Holy shit.
That was really close.
Oh.
It looks funny with the health bar being full green, huh? Yeah, the dot disappears when you go to town. Yeah, I had like a few milliseconds left, I think.
Holy shit, man.
So let's hope it doesn't bug out again. That would be a bummer.
Holy moly. Oh, he needs the cucumber. What are exalted items take? Ubers? Shaco is good. This is too much. On Nineveh, you know what the funny thing is? My family have been very high professional sports players, and me myself as well, right? And every time my brother or my father were playing, I was 10 times more nervous, and my mother was only a spectator. Okay, Stacks seems fine. And we were 10 times more nervous when someone else was playing than when you play yourself. So you are unfortunately in the same role as my mother was. She was obviously never playing, so she had obviously 10 times the stress all the time. So I can a little bit relate, but my mother could probably relate better, I think. Okay, good dodge. He got that first face down for sure. He had him. He had him. He just got scared there. He also was safe. He wouldn't have to dash away. He just... Obviously, the nerves play into this so much. Very good stagger. He just wanted to leave. That is so good. That is going to be so much damage. If you have hard time doing Essence, then do the Iron Maiden and check the minion guide again with the resource section. Okay, now we need some good dodges. Don't get cornered here. Wonderful dodges. Very good. Now he's playing super calm. The double at the end is really rough. I don't know if that is intended or not. Annika, thanks for the follow. Very good dodges. Now, come on. Let's not jinx it this time. Okay, we need to kill ants and we need to dodge now. Very good dodge. One more dodge right here after this. Very good. Oh, he's dodging the explosions very well. That was dangerous for a second. One more dodge here. Perfect. He seems to be way more stable now. Stagger is very close here. Good dodge. Now he staggers. Come on, get it. Get the stagger. Get the stagger. Get the stagger. Get the stagger. Yes. Okay, come on. Full DPS. Full DPS. Full DPS. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Blast it, blast it, blast it. Okay. Zoomies. Dodge the zoomies. Oh no. Oh god. Holy, it's the fucking fall down. Watch out at the double at the end. Okay, no double at the end. Oh, now he got it. Come on. Blast it. Kill it. Kill it. Oh. Yes.
Okay, I got him.
Oh, that was so good. Those dodges. Holy
nice
shit,
kill.
that was so good. Oh. Good job. Go cheer him on his
That's 6 out
stream.
of 7, guys.
Cheer him on his stream, not here. Cheer him on over there.
Yeah, if this fight drags on for a bit more, it's gonna
Yes.
be really tough.
Yep.
this is a hard.
That
one.
was so good. No
Actually, I
stacks.
didn't expect this one to be
No
so hard.
stacks on Beast in the Ice is
700
hard.
XP, by the way, look at that.
700 glyph XP.
2.5 levels, and this is almost maxed out. Okay, one more.
Okay, what's the last Uber Lilith? Holy moly. He doesn't kill ads. He doesn't need to kill ads.
We got 2 dolls.
You want to cry leveling a druid? Yeah, unfortunately, I can understand that. Come on, come on,
Yeah,
just
okay.
Lilith now, Woody. I need to go pee.
I'll do this
I can't hold it. Holy shit.
and this. I think this is gonna help us more in Lilith. We're gonna have more Dark Shrouds, and we're gonna have the speed, and we're gonna have pretty consistent 3-1 cycles anyway, I think. Is there anything else you want to change? I would like to get more ranks. I'll keep the Rug though. Actually, this Rug might have saved me on Beast, I just realized. 27% DR. I think that probably saved me. We don't really need siphoning that much. But I want to stagger her at the start of phase 2, and that would be nice. And just nuke her down as much as possible. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I keep Starter Step. I want speed as much as possible. I have 166, so with Dark Shot it's 186. With Starter Step it's capped. With Haste it's capped as well. Wait, is Haste included there? I think it is.
Yo, Walkie,
Yeah,
thanks
it's
for the
included, okay.
follow.
So we're exactly capping out with Haste and Starter Step.
Yeah,
and
for
Dark Shots.
Dacious. Yeah, it's fine.
I will
That's
not
good.
have Starter Step
But
up
try to get a
when
sword.
she's flying, but I will have it for the rest of the fight.
One more.
Alright, here we go again, guys. Feels like June again.
I remember that kill. Please don't do the hold. Please don't do the hold, Woody. Holy shit. Woody hold.
Last boss.
Come on, Woody. He did the hold. Classic.
Now the question is, how many stacks can I live? Like for the other bosses, I kind of knew what to expect, but here I have no idea how much damage he does. What does damage? How many stacks can I live? I have no clue. So I guess we'll just see. We have a few scrolls, so we can risk a few attempts. I'm gonna play it more safe at the start and see if we have to YOLO later.
That's exactly how I would have done it, yes.
I guess he doesn't have one-shots anymore, so that's that. I'll keep the concealment.
Okay, he got instances for some tries. That's okay. And I think it's a good approach to go a little bit safer in the beginning until you know the chip damage. Because Lilith has a lot of chip damage. She has the stuff that is on the ground. That usually doesn't matter. But if you get higher stakes, that also
It's
matters.
gonna be a bit yikes to kill the blobs,
Yes.
I
But
think.
maybe if you
careful
can
with
line
that.
up the rapid fires, it's
But
gonna
if
be
phase
okay.
1 is short, it should be fine.
I'm curious about her health now. It should be just
get
as the
light?
others.
Okay, so he does take pretty good damage.
Okay, let's go. Damage is good, but it's the same HP as the other bosses then. Stagger is nice. Stagger is really important on Lilith. Very, very important. Okay, now let's see how well he can clear the blobs. I don't know if he can one-shot the things and then also kill the blobs in the meantime. Okay, there's the wave. He knows that pattern very well. He has done it in the past. He somehow has some debuff. I don't know what that is though. That's not the Uber boss debuff. But hopefully that is not overlaying the other boss debuff. Oh, okay, that's great. Very well played. Oh, he
But
staggered
where
her
is he?
outside.
She got staggered out there.
Lol.
Seriously.
Imagine she would take damage. This is the chip damage I'm talking about, but he has 0 stacks right now. So it's good. Weird wave pattern, but he played it perfectly. Holy shit, that was crazy min-max right there. Very good. Bait of the waves. You need to be at the edge of the circle, which makes it very dangerous for you, because if you step outside, you're instantly dead. So you need to bait at the edge of the circle to have a good wave pattern so you can dodge it more easily. But you can't misstep, else you instantly die. Okay, so he kills the oppressors. He needs to dodge the triangle pattern. Oh,
Oh, that was bad.
he got 2 stacks. Oh, okay.
Ah,
That was rough. That was a lot of stuff happening at the same
I need
time.
to watch that.
That was a lot of stuff happening at the same time. It was the minion spawning, so you need to kill the blood boils. He should have waited a little bit. He should have waited a little bit for the pattern instead of focusing on the minions. That got him out of the flow. He should have just let the minions hit him, and then exactly he needs to go to that. Oh, wait, he couldn't survive this. He couldn't survive this because everything here will be covered by the waves. So the only way to... No, there's no way to do this. This was unfortunately... Wait, how do you do this? This is impossible.
That is rough.
Wait, Wait, what?
That's really rough. I mean, if I take 1 stack, it's fine, but I don't want to take 2 stacks. Like, I dashed up there, and then this thing hit me as well. Like,
You
1
need-
stack is okay, and I can probably finish her because she was about to stagger as well. So as long as I play until this part, fine. We're gonna be okay, I think.
Wait, is that always going to be
No, the
like
middle
this?
is also, this middle is like the entire arena basically a crash down. You see it here.
But the problem is you
So
also
have
get
to
pushed.
stand on the side and then run away from the wave and follow another wave. They changed it. I wasn't
Okay,
prepared
then,
for that.
What the fuck is that?
Well,
That is insane. Practice in softcore.
it's in softcore.
Oh, that is so good.
I deleted all my characters.
Oh, fuck.
I don't have a character. First of all, I don't have a softcore character.
Well, practice in hardcore.
Second, I don't have a character.
Fuck.
So I have a barb actually. I could do it on barb, but
Yes,
that
do
doesn't help
it.
me too much.
Of course, but you see the pattern.
Was a pretty good fight until then though. So everything seems to work just fine.
He has 12 scrolls in total now.
Let's pop another elixir. We have 1,000 of them.
I don't know.
This dungeon.
I don't know if that is going to be
Shadow of the
always
Microphone.
that same pattern, because that makes it very rough. QQ time, that's important.
There's no level 200 Lilith now, but they buffed her Emerald.
The easiest boss to kill, I think it's
So I
between
saw this formation. I did not see
Gregoire.
the line formation though. I wonder if that has changed too. Maybe they're all changed. Maybe running to the edge doesn't really do anything anymore.
It's between Gregoire and, let me see, Gregoire, Zia. That's basically it. Gregoire, Zia are the easiest. Okay, let's see. Blob. Wait, the blob. Okay, the blobs are one shot, so that's fine. Munching on a cucumber. I was doing the same thing yesterday during the race as well. Actually, a good thing. I will do this also always now. It's actually good. You drink and you eat at the same time. Giga efficient. Okay, good wave pattern. He dodges it.
Yeah, I think they changed all the waves.
He's doing it good though. He can still blast it. Good stagger. Now he has time to DPS. She will go into the air and we will have another ads phase. And we can only hope that she does the waves instead of the crash down. There is the waves. The waves is perfect to dodge. That's the easy pattern. If you bait outside, that's the easy pattern. You see him going towards the lower edge of the arena, which makes the pattern easier to dodge. By just one dash, you instantly dodge it. Okay, now this is the crash down. Oh, this is so much. Wait, how are you supposed to do that?
Wow, this is fucked.
Wait, how?
Okay. Like if there's 3 blobs up already for a few seconds with 2 stacks, I'm not sure if they're gonna pop me.
Yeah, they will.
It seemed like it was slightly moved this time. But I think maybe the patterns are just completely changed. And it doesn't matter where I look and where I stand. It used to matter where you look and where you stand. It doesn't seem like it matters anymore.
Thank you, Crafty.
Oh, we can try again. Gotta nuke them fast. Yeah, I mean, even if I kill them all fast, you have 6 blobs. Unless they're super stacked, but I can't really nuke them all before the first waves.
Can we find Twitch? Can we find Rob doing his Lilith? Let's help Woody by providing the link to the VOD.
Barrage would make it much easier.
In the VOD. Rob seemed to have killed it.
So I might spec to
Yeah, we
Barrage
kill him
for
on
this.
first stagger. That's perfect. He'll get staggered and he'll die.
That's a big zoom out. I think I have like 7 scrolls or so. Maybe 8, I don't know.
He has 10, he has 11 left. Rob posted it on YouTube. Link it to him.
It's on.
Wait, Woody. Rob fought it. Let me fetch. Oh fuck, he got in. Let me fetch link. Is YouTube dead? He has a YouTube video? Nice.
New boss.
He's always like coming towards me, man. Very annoying.
Okay, I keep the link ready in case he wants to. He doesn't make it this time. Okay, perfect dodge here. Very well. Waits until he can go outside and then follows inside with the wave here. This pattern is easy. If he baits it outside and she doesn't slam in the middle, then it's fine because you just run to the right top side or the left top side. It doesn't matter that much. That stack was unnecessary. F. Okay, but this time he did it way better with the crash downs. But I don't know if it's RNG if she goes into the middle or not. it looked like it goes into the middle sometimes, and sometimes it goes on the player, which is weird. It should always go onto the player, which is why you are baiting to the edge of the arena again. Right? He's at the outside, at the edge of the arena. Killing the blobs is very important, else they explode and deal damage. Now we get a crash down to the outside. Perfect. And now you follow the waves inside. Very well done. Okay, maybe we get to see phase 2 now. He kills the bloods very well. Ah, it was so close of a stagger. This is the crash down again, but with a good pattern. Wonderful. This is good. 1 stack is hopefully fine. We don't know phase 2 yet. I haven't seen it at all. Come on, kill Lilith. Killed the blob. Lilith stagger. Okay, we have phase 2 now. Let's go, boys. Phase 2 usually has more HP, but I don't know if that is still true.
Let's see how the staggers. I might be able to stagger her.
Okay, let's see. Stagger is insane. Holy shit. Damage is very good. The stagger is insane. It delays everything, so he gets so much time to DPS. Okay, now the top part of the platform gets cut off. He needs to bait the blots that are chasing him. Oh, he got 2 stacks already. Did he see it? Did he see he got 2 stacks? Oh, come on, man. Please, don't miss it. Oh, he got 3 stacks.
Oops.
Okay, he saw it. Please don't get one shot. Please don't get one shot.
Yeah, misplayed this really hard here.
Okay, good stagger. Is he gonna risk it? Please don't risk it. He has so many scrolls. He doesn't need to risk
really
it.
Weird, man, these skulls.
Yes, skulls look very weird. Please don't risk it. There is one coming out very early. That is usually not the case. Okay, 3 stacks is actually fine, the damage that he's taking. So maybe we can go to 4 or maybe even 5 stacks. But 3 doesn't look like you need to scroll out. Okay, now we need to dodge the skulls again.
Okay.
Oh, the stagger is insane. The stagger is insane. He prepared it. Okay, dodging skulls like a maniac. Holy moly, this is so good. Now watch out for the pull. He's dodging the skull perfectly. There's the pull. That is fine. We need to kill the ads. We have 3 stacks still. Everything is fine so far. The chip damage is actually okay. He can kill her. He can kill her. We get it. Okay. What's this? Volatile blood. Oh man, that was so close of popping. Okay, now dodge time again for the skulls. He baited quite a lot outside, but we have to watch out for the pull. The pull is very dangerous, especially with having 3 stacks. She's gonna cut off the last part of the platform soon. 4 health potions only. She's gonna drop more when she hits 33%. Okay, chip damage. I don't know what's happening to the UI there. 3 stacks. Stagger's stacking up. Okay, there are health pots. He needs to dodge first before he can get the health pots. Oh, did you see that? Holy shit, that dodge was insane. Okay, still... He's dodging so well. Holy shit. Okay, now she cuts off the platform. The dodges. He even got the health pots.
Yeah,
He
4
got-
stacks I'm not gonna do.
He got the
3
4th
stacks is okay,
stack
though.
so close.
It's a bit risky. 2 stacks would be still kind of comfy, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, I was really... I was playing the start of phase 2 really badly. I got a lot of stacks at the start, but the rest was fine, actually.
Oh. Again, guys, go watch Woody as well as you watch me, please. Holy, that was so well played. The dodges on the skulls were insane. And also the crash downs are very good now. I don't know why it didn't spawn like that in the beginning. They were... She was crashing down in the middle. If she does that, that's a big problem because you instantly get 1 stack. And that might not be much if it's the first one. But if she does that too often, then that's not good. Cucumber Joe? True. Fresh Dopamine, thanks for the follow. Lundinis, thanks for the follow. Wingle, Ex Santos, Sophieast, thank you guys so much for the follows. How many cucumbers do you eat a day? Gotta calm down. That's the most important part. Calm down, relax. He can easily do it. He has so many tries. He can do this.
I can take a 1-minute break, it's fine. Actually, I wouldn't mind.
Next Santos, I'm changing the Shadow Summoner right now.
Flash real quick.
Well, not right now, but I'm changing it.
Gonna get a drink.
Okay, that's good. Nini, don't talk about what I'm doing here. Let's not get him out of the focus. Okay, let's keep going. I'll keep it open in the background. Let's not make him waste any thoughts. We'll keep on watching. Well, we are going to resume watching for sure. But he's not there. It's just the chair right now. Okay, so we changed this. Scourge is here. And I guess it's actually fine. We play the exact same setup, but we changed to Scourge. Yo, Circumsenithal. Thank you for the follow. Okay, Shadow is good now. So check, if you want to check out Shadow, you need to go into the planner at the very top here. And then you need to click this, and then you get transported to this planner. And there, you need to click Endgame and the Pit to see the most updated version. I'm now going to start updating everything else accordingly. Oh wait, is he continuing? Well, let's delay that. For you new guys, Woody has a long history with cucumbers. Oh wait. He's muted. I think.
Oh, I was muted. Okay, I was just saying, I think you guys were right earlier. I have 788 dropped frames, which usually never happens. So
Yeah, that's weird.
happening earlier.
Go watch Woody, everyone.
Streaming for 16 hours, so
Yeah, if you look at Endgame and the Pit, that is updated. Not the written guide, only the build planner, which you access by clicking the embed at the top right. 16 hours part-time streamer, holy. Okay, come on, Woody, you got this. Oh, wait, I need to scroll up. Sorry. Insane damage, by the way. Holy moly, what is going on? Instant stagger again. Okay, now we see the crash down or the wave. Please pray for waves. Okay, waves are good. Woody is doing waves like a god. Wonderful. So we now need to kill the ads and we need to dodge the big wave pattern, but it's a delayed pattern. They changed it a little bit, which is a little bit easier to dodge than before. That's good. That's good. Okay, nice stagger. Big damage now. He's doing this after 16 hours of playing. Yeah, so that means he's basically fresh. Okay, nice dodge on the waves. He's getting really good patterns so far. Okay, another ad phase, but he also needs to dodge. He got the triangle, the bad pattern, but he's following it. Wonderful. He did that so well. He figured it out. Wonderful. That was so good. 0 stacks so far. Needs to dodge the weird wave pattern, but he baited it to the edge, which was great. Now he needs to dodge the wave again. Wonderful. Now he can hopefully stagger and kill, but he also needs to kill the blobs. Okay, one more dodge. Weird wave pattern, but he got this. Very good. Now, let's see. Do we get one more dodge phase? He needs to get out of the middle. Okay, he's at the bottom. That's good. Now one more dodge. Okay, one more dodge coming in. Good. Crash down to the edge. And now he can blast. He'll also get a stagger. Come on, stagger, 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 stagger. Please, 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 please. Oh, man, the stagger bar moves so slow. Okay, killed the Bloods. Wonderful. Waves. Perfect. Now we kill her. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We don't even need the stagger anymore. Perfect. Okay, phase 2. 0 stacks. This is looking very good. He's just waking up. True.
I'm gonna pop a new one.
Okay. So, skulls need to be dodged very importantly. The chip damage is fine. We have 0 stacks. Perfect scenario here. The stagger bar raises. Wonderful stagger. Big DPS. We have 9 out of 9 healing potions. And we're blasting like crazy. Okay. 66% remaining. Wait, that's not true. 75% remaining. Holy, I'm dumb. That's fine. Dodging skulls. Wonderful dodges. First pattern is usually a little bit easier because you have so much of the platform to go through. He dodged the pull-in perfectly. Now we need to kill the children. And we need to watch out for the crash down that she does. Perfect stun. Perfect stagger. The minions don't do anything. They can be ignored. That's good. Now he's baiting for the cut-off. Okay, she's cutting off the lower part of the platform. He didn't get a stack yet, so that's perfect. Oh wait, that was just a crash down. I'm sorry. I thought that was the cut-off, and I thought they changed it. So that's the claw attack. Wonderful dodges with the big slam at the end. Another plop of the blobs. He's placing them perfectly. They go onto you. If you stack them on top of each other, you don't get multiple, which means you take way less of chip damage. Now, the second part of the platform gets removed. We need to dodge the blue skulls. Oh my god. Was that a stagger at the perfect moment? Oh my god. That's so good. But now she's going to repeat the pattern, nonetheless. Oh no, wait. Okay, never mind. That wasn't it. That was the crash down. Now we need to dodge the skulls. I'm sorry. I'm way too hyped for this. He didn't get a stack there. What a god game. Holy shit. He didn't get there. Everything was full with blue skulls and he didn't get a stack. This is GG, guys. He has it. Holy shit. Okay, come on, Woody. Dodge it. Last skull dodges. She's cutting off that last platform. Last skull dodges. Oh my god. Wait, it's not the dodge. I'm getting confused. I'm so sorry. He has 1 stack. Totally fine. He can go up to 3 if necessary. Stagger bar literally does not move at all anymore. He doesn't... There's a lot of small skulls coming. She's cutting off the platform. The kiting is perfect. Watch out for that pull at the very last second. But he still has 2 dashes, which is great. He got 2 stacks. That's fine. Crash down. Pull didn't do anything. Now it's just DPS. Now it's literally just DPS. He has 9 health pots. He can get 1 or 2 more stacks if he needs to. But there is nothing that can give him stacks anymore except the skulls. He's dodging them perfectly. Pull in. No stack so far. Nice dash. This can probably kill him, but give him the stack. He got it. Killer. Killer. Yes. He did it.
All right.
He fucking did it. What an absolute giga chat. Holy. He killed all 7. Go over there. Celebrate. Everyone go to Woody. Blast the chat.
This phase 1 was really nice, man.
Blast the whole
phase
chat.
2, man, I had no idea how to do the fucking ads. I couldn't kill them. They just run after me. And my arrows always
spam the chat.
Them.
Spam
I
it.
can't kill the fucking ads and they keep shooting the skulls like the entire phase 2, man. Ugh.
Nini, do a moment. Nini, do a moment.
Luckily, I will never have to play this build again. That's kind of cool.
What was the command? Moment? No. What was that? Badge? No. How did that work?
Thanks, guys.
Madman did it.
No, I was actually quite nervous about it. I think there was a realistic chance I would not be able to do live with the scrolls I have.
He did it so well.
So what, I tried 3 times, right?
Oh, didn't they disable moments? Oh, fuck.
I had 8. I had 9 more scrolls. Technically 8, because I need to keep 1 alive, 1 around. So I would have 8 more attempts. And with how they have changed her, the different patterns, the different skulls, it looks it looks all different suddenly. But on this, after this first phase 2 try, my old instincts kicked in again about phase 2, like, you know, all the practice from season 0. Oh man. I didn't practice the fight at all, like the last half year or something, so probably longer, honestly. Like the last real kill was in season 0 back in June.
Oh man, then he played it very well.
I got 2 items, but he got a spark. Look at that. Actually, I should have. Wait, where's my spark?
Rob didn't get a spark either.
Where's my spark? Am I not supposed to get a spark from Lilith? Okay. Unlucky, I guess. Rob didn't get a spark either. I need to submit around, guys.
He is an absolute giga chat. Holy shit. What a monster. Heads off. Great guy. That was a lot of fun to comment on this. Go over there to Woody, spam the chat. Come on, guys. That's a big moment. Blast it. Iron Maiden Valkyrie. Wait, did we get a screenshot of that? Yeah. Use Decrepit. Sorry, Iron Maiden Valkyrie. Iron Maiden. Okay, there we go. It didn't save because I didn't change it yet. Do we use a wand and shadow for the lucky hit? Yes. And we used a one-hander and an offhand to get all the aspects in. Majin Buu and Pendragon. Hey, Jin SB. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Minion build changing to wand and offhand? Yes. Tight Ice. Thank you so much. Okay, now the version. This is theory crafted from, well, this is not theory crafted. This is the update to the build guide with my experiences from yesterday, or from the 28 hours I played the game. Why does nobody use percent damage in their build? Because if you have 100% crit chance, crit damage is just more damage. Conditional damage is higher because it's conditional, but if you eliminate the condition, then it's just a win-win. That nobody can really answer that because there is no build calculator that calculates your current character. It's very rough to do because damage percent is additive. Int is a little bit multiplicative as well because it gives you the skill damage. So unfortunately, you would have to math out your character to do that perfectly, but usually int is better than a single damage percent roll because it also increases your resistances, for example. So 190 int or 130 int is better than 130 int is usually better than 43% damage, for example. Is used so shadow minions or regular minions switching to one hand and offhand, or are both of them? Only shadow. Okay, skill tree. A paragon is also fine. We do not delete the leveling this time around. Oh, wait, we need to. No, we don't. Oh, wait, we can because I can just convert and can just copy it over from the other one. But then I'm probably better off just redoing. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to yoink everyone's build again. Here. We're going to do leveling, speed farming, bossing, and ubers. Wait, give me a second. Let me refresh this. Let me see the other variants real quick. What do we do on speed farming? Nothing. Just the movement speed. Bossing is the normal stuff, and ubers is just this, and that's it. Okay. Delete leveling, speed farming, bossing, ubers. And now we are going to do this. Clone current set. We're going to do the leveling here real quick. Whoops. Man, why can't I do it? Why is it scrolling? There we go. Let's do it this way. Leveling to 100. Now we're cloning everything. And now we're removing the masterworks and the greater affixes. On the leveling one. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't have a greater affix here. We do max life. Okay, so this is saved. Leveling to 100, we do the Paragon board later. Endgame and the pit. We clone the current set. Then we do... We do bossing. Bossing is going to be... in there for the Vuln, so we don't really need a bossing setup, do we? Because we don't change anything. We can just leave it like this. Then we do a speed farming. There's going to be changes there. So this way I update this. Now let me quickly change everything. Leveling is done. Starter is fine. Endgame and the pit. Also need to do Ubers. This is Ubers. This goes here. And bossing doesn't go anywhere currently. We can delete the variant. And speed farming is gonna go here. Okay, now everybody's thing works again. Edit skeletal mage mastery. Removed army of the dead for bone storm. Edit shielding storm. We added frenzied dead. Although was that in the, I'm currently not sure if it was already in there. Does anybody know if there was frenzied dead there? I'm making a YouTube video about this new UI. It's too much to say right now. The clips are so useful and informative. Yeah, I'm happy they are getting a lot of views. And it ultimate shadow. Edit conceded. Abstonks, thanks for the follow. Okay, so now that this is changed, we need to do check the starter version, disobedience, reanimation, blighted, unyielding. We need to change this kind of to, oh wait, we also changed to Reapers upgrade 1. Life, crit damage, and damage percent. The damage to int, well, if you roll, then it loses the greater FX, unfortunately. Kia, Trifocal, and Jeff, thanks for the follows. Greater FX wand. Solaris, thanks for the follow as well. Life, crit damage, and damage percent. Yeah, I think I would roll the damage for int. Thank you, Bappen Alpha. I'm trying my best. But also getting sidetracked a lot. Xbins, Jikan Hinotori. Thanks so much for the follows. Okay, so starter. I'm not sure what we're doing with starter. Do we swap to Bone Storm? I don't think so. Ah, well, we do. Yeah, of course we do. So skill tree. Wait, is the Paragon good? Yes. Oh, we need to update the Paragon leveling. We do that in a second. skill tree, leveling, copy, starter, import. Oops. There we go. Final. Move this for Bone Storm. And this gets removed for Ultimate Shadow. At least for pit and endgame. Yeah, that's true, Malva. Because you get so much stuff in World Tier 3. They are both pretty good in both, Chef. But we're changing this to Reapers. And this like that. We changed from Army to Bone Storm because then we get Ultimate Shadow, which is proccing Blighted like crazy. Wait, I didn't change Paragon board. I should just write changed. What did I have here? Territorial, right? No. Wait, what did I have here? Corporeal. Yeah, change Corporeal to Scourge. Oh wait, no. Yeah, true. I changed the Paragon board to the one from the. Okay, yeah, true. I changed Paragon board. Never mind. That's correct. Incubus instead of Blight. Do you think it should be worth at least trying it? Yeah, you can try it. Sure. Leveling is fine. Bossing is weird. Speed farming is removing Bloodgetter for Slaughter. And then moving Skeletal Mages to movement. Oh no, I didn't copy. Wait. Skeletal Mages. Ultimate. And Getter. I didn't clone. I hate that it's still that is not working. So this is good. This needs leveling also. No, leveling is fine. So this is fine. Bossing. Clone. We need that when you clone it, it auto clones this stuff. That would be so helpful. Okay, speed farming is also getting fully cloned. And the Ubers also get the cloning. Or like a clone all button or so. That would be helpful. I mean, we requested that feature, so it should be coming. Don't know when though. That would have helped. Okay. Maybe not a clone all button because then you can still forget it. Okay, so speed farming here. So in speed farming, we change Bloodgetter for Slaughter. And then we change the skeletal mage damage for movement speed. And we change all of this to royalty. Speed farming and Ubers is this one getting yoinked. We create a chaperone like this. We get a royal R in there. And then this is good, right? Yep, this is good. Wait, what are we removing though? We should be removing Bloodgetter. Not hulking. So we move hulking to the boots then. So either way we have to move something, but with the new codex I guess that's fine. Okay, so all the planners are now, the planner is fully updated. All the planners are, but the build guide still needs updating. Which I'm doing right now. So, Army of the Dead. Do you say, Itoka, do you say Bone Storm affects you and your golem, or do you say Bone Storm effects with like effects with an E or an A? With an A? Okay, that's good. I wrote it like this. That's good. Affects your, I'm just making sure. Affects your, no wait, affects you and your golem. Let's link golem at the same time. Working. Max life on rings. Why no offensive stat? Because if you're dead, you don't do damage. We don't need more cooldown on offhand because you are cooldown, because you're at 75.4% with the version how it is there. But if you are not cooldown capped right now already, then you obviously want cooldown reduction on your offhand. Love your shadow mini Maxroll. I just had a problem that my huge flash proc does not proc necrotic carapace for fortify. Do you know why? It should proc it though. We tested this. Maybe they hotfixed it or something. I'm not sure. Maybe they hotfixed it or changed it in the background. I don't know. But I mean, it wasn't a patch note that it's supposed to proc from that, so I doubt they changed that. Well, 10% lucky hit chance is insane for reducing your cooldown on Bone Storm, while how much is it? While 17.5% critical strike damage is 0.0% of your damage. And the lucky hit is actually big in terms of reducing the cooldown of Bone Storm. There's a lot of things not on the patch note, sadly. Yeah, welcome to build making. It's rough. Even if you think you know stuff, you actually don't. Yeah, thank you, Jake. Let's do that right now, else I forget about that probably. to change the whole glyph progression. Unfortunately, people will hate me for that, but I can't do it any other way. What is happening? Holy moly, what is going on? Woody is... Holy moly, what is going on? Oh no, it's a Woody raid while I'm theory crafting the minion builds? No. Why not any of the other races? Woody, we've been updating... Holy moly. This is by far the craziest shit that is going on. Holy shit. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Woody, so much. Oh my fucking god. Oh, Nini, why the fuck? No, man. This is literally the most boring content out there. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Holy shit, what is going on? Wasn't it crazy that he literally blasted these Uber bosses? What an absolute giga chat. If you want to check out Itoka, nice try, thank you. Got this guide open right now. Look at all those Woody bots. Oh my god, 4,000 viewers. Woody, thank you so much. Congratulations. No, congratulations, man. That was insane. I was trying to cast it, but on the Uber Lilith fight, I got so lost, man. I got that cucumber ready and go kill bosses. I ate it yesterday. Kill bosses? I'll show you what I have to kill bosses. Stop the spam. Holy shit. I'm sorry, guys. Let's disable that for a second. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Woody, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm Chronix. I'm writing the minion necro guides on Maxroll alongside Mag. He's doing all the other necro guides. I'm also doing bone spear and blood builds. So welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I was trying to chase Woody, but I also died in a pit level 55. I was awake at like 28 hours at that point. I was just too tired. I was literally just too tired. Oh, and there's also a crab on my nose. Yeah, Woody, this is all I have right now on seasonal hardcore. I think it's gonna be rough killing the bosses with this guy.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
We did hit level 100 first. Yeah, but I mean, that's bait. Everybody knows that. Woody would have hit it if he wouldn't have done the sacrifice. He sacrificed the world 100 for getting the Uber mats in order to prepare for the bosses. Let me be proud of you. Yeah, I mean, we gotta be honest though. Yeah, there's not really a chance, Woody, I can do this. Let me be proud. Yeah, but we gotta be honest. It's in the title though, but again, it's bait. It's like, let's not forget about, I don't know if Condis ripped, by the way, but look at what Woody did here. Okay, I hope the submissions are here. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. Not only, man, this placeholder guy is also a beast. Holy shit. Penny Pringle, thank you so much for the sub. For the prime. Look at Penny, look at placeholder right here. What a giga chat. He was faster than Woody. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Not only did Woody kill all the Uber bosses before all of the other players, but he also died on his way to getting the last Stygian stones, so he had to re-level his whole character. So he basically leveled 2 characters in one stream from 1 to 100, then slept for I don't know how many hours, and then refarmed the whole gear and blasted the bosses before the people that did not die. I don't know if Condis died though. I don't know if Condis died. But please think about this. Okay? 8 hours of sleep. Okay. Please think about the insanity that we have witnessed. Don't trust tooltips, Robert. It is insane. Not BC. I'm sorry, I have to make a YouTube video about this. It's way too much info. Giga chat? True. Woody chat. Woody, I think Woody understands the game more than the actual devs. Chatty Joe. Holy, I haven't heard that one. That one's great. Is Mini Necro the best build this season? I doubt it, to be honest. Is there a write-up on the new changes? I'm gonna make a video about it. Who is the placeholder? The placeholder is nobody. It's literally just a placeholder. Rohunus, I was trying to make a joke. Woody is an animal. We need Woody chat emote. He has one. F5. Boom. What happened? Yes, weapon damage boost minion damages. Why F5, Woody? Update too slow. Okay, did you link all the kills? We watched some of them live on stream. Unfortunately, I didn't. I removed the placeholder. It's updating slow. Wait, maybe shift F5. We had have one for the leaderboard to function without entries. I get it, yeah. Yeah, well, now you are the placeholder, huh? Oh man, this is just insane. How would you have blasted it in one stream when you wouldn't have died? Imagine you would have gotten all the Stygian stones quite fast. Let's say 4 more hours before your death, or let's say 10 more hours. I think that's more reasonable. Well, the stone grind is real though. Yeah, let's say 10 more hours before your rip. Would you have still blasted the bosses? I only got them thanks to rank 17 Iron Wolves and full season journey. Well, I mean, it took us a day to figure that stuff out, right? So you said that. I saw the video today early in the morning. How many was that? That's 6 in total, right? 2 seasonal journey and 1 from the Iron Wolves. It's been another 5 to 8 hours of prep. When did you rip though? You probably would have enough time. But the question is, would you have time I went to sleep? Yeah, you would. You could have blasted it in one stream, which is insane. Which is raising the bar quite high for the next race. I'm so sad I couldn't. But I think today in the morning I said, like when I woke up, like before I went to sleep, I was like, yeah, it doesn't make sense to delay the minion build guides to try and go for the race. There is so many people in here. I mean, look at the viewer numbers before you rate it. It's insane. It's just the meta builds this season, although we are actually not that great. I thought I need to update this first. My rip was so sad. You bounced around. Yeah, that was actually funny, the pinball. But it was my fault. I wasted my blood mist for nothing. The blood mist I used before was absolutely unnecessary. So I could have saved it and then I had it ready. Put this in your hardcore section in the guide. Equip protecting aspect. Equip protecting aspect. We necros don't have the space for that, Woody. It's been a fun day of nerding out on Screamcrafty. Yeah, thank you, man. Let me close the window real quick. I better make some space. I mean for the boss killer setup, I'm running might. So I could get rid of that. And then I can play Blight again, which is kind of nice. That's a good thing to do. I could do that for sure. Is that really this crazy? Well, yeah, I can imagine. Well, absolute congrats, Woody. You are a beast. What are you doing next now? Is there even anything? What are the plans? can stack enough life to survive one-shots, but I think in the pit fights you can easily get comboed. True, so just for the high pit stuff. I mean, you know what the big problem for me is? The knockback on so many abilities. If you could just tank them and then not be moved in an unpredictable way, or like mostly unpredictable way, then like you wouldn't have died and I wouldn't have died either. Right? If you just take the hit without the knockback. Or be unstoppable all the time. Yeah, that would be nice. But I don't know. Yeah, that should work though on the knockback. That shouldn't happen. Going Druid next. Wolf Nado time, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. I would have played that as a second pick as well. Then if I would have finished or whatever, I would have gone Druid as well. Level 100 here, still no Tempest Roar. Oof. That is crazy. Just loot it. Yeah, there is a 50% chance to get Tempest Roar. Either you get it or you don't, right? Okay, I gotta finish the Shadow Minion Necromancer here, boys. Some minion guides, so thanks for those. Thank you for the positivity, Beepo. Thank you, my man. Have you seen the updates though? At the very bottom, we do have a change log, so you know what changed. This one is not F5 yet, but you will see it right here. So you can see what has changed. Okay, where were we? I need to do the guide. Okay, so we need to do the defenders to Reapers. Reaper, there we go. Was me in season 0, but no, the season 0 was completely different though, right? In terms of finding it. Now it should be way easier. Blackie, thank you so much for the follow. Well, let me enable the alert box again here. Okay, so let's change the defenders and skeletal. Oh, wait, I can't change it right here. It consists of, there we go. Reapers. Where do we have more defenders down here? Choose to utilize skeletal warriors. Or cooldown reduction. Now we go up to the top. Oaks out, thanks for the follow. And thanks everyone else for the follows. It's insane. We were in those like 2-3 days of season 4, we went from like 2.2 or like basically almost 2.3k to 3k followers. That's insane. MJ and Salsa, thank you guys so much as well. You guys are amazing. Blasting that follow button. Okay, update this. So now let's change this. The key passive Shadow Blight triggers from the attacks of your skeletal mages. And it triggers from Ultimate Shadow. Ultimate. What's going on? Ultimate Shadow. There we go. Azak, Elusive Vox, Roflin, Me Boat, N3. Thank you guys so much for the follows. We are popular today. It's crazy. Thank you guys so much. Cheek Divider. What is that name? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm not seeing the scroll bar at the bottom of the Paragon board on this page. I'm updating that. I will change that. We don't know, Azak. Tends to happen when you get raided by a couple thousand peeps. Yeah, that's true. Is that a known issue? I'm fixing that right now. Scroll bar is busted on the Shadow Minion guide for Paragon. Man, it's actually crazy how many people are using that. Shadow Minion basically done. Only Paragon left. If you click the click the embed here, you get to the planner. The planner is done. I'm just changing the written guide. Can you explain why your minion build has no corpse explosion? I tried Volige's build with C and it makes more fun for me, but I'm not finished leveling. Maybe in endgame your build makes more sense. Well, if you have more fun with Woody's build, then play Woody's build. That is a very valid reason to play a build because you're having more fun. I think that's the most important reason when you're playing video games. No unyielding command on the new Shadow? Yes. Starless good for Golem minion? No. Read Starless Skies again to understand why. You spammed the same question? Oh, I didn't even see it, man. Don't worry. There is a fucking fly in here now, holy. Maybe something on the build which comes later after level 50. Well, there's only one way. You need to try it out. Link your build, please. They're all on Maxroll, Dust. Okay, so next step. Let's check this hyperlink here. This hyperlink is fine. Raise skeleton, decrepify, blight. That's good. Apothic doesn't really trigger Shadowblight that much. Bone Spirit, only don't get attack speed on the weapon. It should be fine. What's the TR in your name stand for? A person that does not exist. I should have chosen something like underscore or TV or something. But at that point, I just use this instead. Okay, so I need to do the embeds here. So I need to get Ultimate Shadow. I need to get Blighted. While also generating barrier through Shielding Storm. Okay, so the build in the tier list Shadow Necro Minion is his. Yes. That's what we are working on right now, Dust. Okay, so this is good. Book of the Dead is good. Resource and cooldown management. We need to add the thing with the blight stuff. Okay, I did that already. Paragon board will get updated. Glyphs need to be changed completely, unfortunately. In this. Put it, where is it? There we go. Yeah. And then we also take the 21. But we take corporeal out for thank you guys so much for the follows. Around when should we switch from salvage to selling? Been doing all salvage till 80 and then it seems like I've got tons of mats and low gold, but I don't know what mats. I really need much gold. You need a lot of gold and you need quite a lot of mats, but you probably already have quite a lot of mats, so you can go to like 50-50 now and then adjust accordingly, for example. We kick out, where is it? Corpo for Scourge. Do we need to level Scourge? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yes, we do. So we need to put Scourge above that thing instead of corporeal Scourge. And it is on board 5. So Golem is first. And then it's Scourge time. Exploit. Territorial. Okay, that is correct. Golem, Essence, Territorial. Corporeal. Scourge. Wonderful. Toka is blasting all the questions. Holy shit, man. You're doing such a great job. This is such a big help. Okay, so please tell me I didn't level my Scourge. You mean Glyph for nothing? No, Scourge is actually in the Shadow minion now. Well, it was, but probably leveled. Wait. Oh, I actually don't have the. Wait, I can actually check the old version, right? Oh yeah, I can actually level it. Essence exploit. Oh wait, there we go. You actually leveled only Abyssal for nothing, and now you need to level Golem. Let me actually add that to the changelog. Yo, Game Honey and Dr. Tabasco, thank you guys so much for the follow. Is it even worth looting green items? What are green items? Nudge Necros more in line with the other classes. Definitely a knockdown for sure. JB, thanks for the follow. Okay, this is fine. Now let's keep going. Book of the Dead is fine. Important. Resource cooldown reduction. Paragon board. Glyphs are good now. Endgame progression and variance. So we need to change Unyielding Commander. And instead we need... can we Shielding Storm? But that goes down because we need to find this. Supplying Blight with Bone Prison just inferior to doing it directly? No, but we needed the aspect slots unmastered. Juggernaut is not there anymore. Nice or cool. Bloodgetters Apothec. We don't take Apothec anymore. Take. Still there. Chest is now Shielding Storm. Let's change that. While we're at it. Okay, we have this. So we need Frenzy Dead. We need Ultimate Shadow. Gamble Offhand. So we have Conceded as well, which is also Gamble Offhand. Bonk. Gamble Offhand. Reset your masterwork ranks, do you get the mats back? Nope. And it costs quite a lot of gold. Thank you guys so much for following. Thank you guys. I really, really appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm just focused on the Maxroll guide right now. Okay, Frenzy Dead, Conceded, Ultimate Shadow, Reanimation. Van Valid and Slaxtiel, thank you guys. Simon's World, thank you guys so much for the follow. Almost done with the update. Some hulking. We do have hulking already here? No, we need to do that as well. To get hulking on here. Gamble Boots. That's a lot of stuff to gamble for, actually. Hulking Hardened Bones, and last but not least, Shielding Storm. Wait, where did? Oh no, Shielding Storm. What was it? Hardened Bones, Gamble Pants, and then Hardened Bones here as well. Hardened Bones. Gamble Pants. Oh, C Lily. You followed yesterday. I remember that name. Krafka. Thank you guys so much. Itoka. You are blasting literally everything. Holy shit. Okay, Hardened Bones. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 FXs. Okay, plus Disobedience. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. So Harlequin's Quest. Okay, Quest. Now get the progression setups. The starter. The starter needs also the other Paragon board. Copy. Import. Final. Twisted Arrows. Thank you so much for the follow. This is good. Leveling. Okay, starter with the full Paragon. Save it. Okay, so as you sessions on gear as much as possible because of upgrading gear, this minute process throughout the early stage of the leveling experience. This is still correct. Mages will not be able to carry, and then we have to switch to Golem for a Shadow Build. Is that not the case anymore? No, it should be fine now. Wonky Monkey /Head. Thank you guys so much for the follows. You can set and forget. Oh yeah, by the way. Boys, while all of that is happening, I need your